I hit a lick, now twin is crawling, and these haters are jealous, cause my cash wasn't falling. Hating on the wins, cause we grinding. Jealous of the piece and change, cause we shining. Jealous of my money while all these haters fell off. Sick when they see us off the lot with that top loss. Wanna take my life, cause I don't got a wife, and I'm fucking so many bad bitches, it ain't right. I'm laughing at these streets, cause I went and got rich. Now these smaller haters want a G, sleeping in a ditch. I'm on top of the world and I'm on top of these girls. These walks wanna bust my dome, cause it's filled with natural pearls. Jealous of a dog's looks. I might just go write a book about how these click tricks behave. Envious of the bread we making. I hit a lick, now 20's crawling, and these haters jealous, cause my cash wasn't falling. Ain't on the wins, cause we grinding. Jealous of the piece of change, cause we shining. Jealous of my money while all these haters fell off. Sick when they see us off the lot with that top loss. Wanna take my life, cause I don't got a wife, and I'm fucking so many bad bitches, it ain't right. I'm laughing at these streets, cause I went and got rich. Now these smaller haters wanna cheat, sleeping in a ditch. I'm on top of the world and I'm on top of these girls. These walks wanna bust my dome, cause it's filled with natural pearls. Jealous of a dog's looks. I might just go write a book about how these click tricks behave. Envious of the bread we making. Crazy cash, sick cash, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? Stupid cash, retarded cash, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? Unnecessary cash, let it rain cash, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? It's too much cash, it's coming too fast, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? I done went and found wealth, now these boys wishing that I wasn't that ill. Models choosing up like I'm the last man on earth. Meanwhile, I got these haters feeling hurt. It's all pretty nigga, it ain't fair, I got it all. Killer hops, we cast a blow up them all. Life ain't fair for y'all, so just watch me ball. But will you be a hater like those ones that wanna see me fall? I hope that'll stall. Just watch my new rap crawl. Holler at me at the whole court for a hoop call. Comes on deck, bring your clique, even if they can't stand me. Just don't take it personal when I get that gammy. Crazy cash, sick cash, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? Stupid cash, retarded cash, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? Unnecessary cash, let it rain cash, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money? It's too much cash, it's coming too fast, tell me, what am I gonna do with all this money?
how it sound when I hit your hoe. It be like this. It be like this. It be like this. I get behind your horn, then I be like this. I be like this. What you doing, Slime? Digging that pussy. Beat it back down. What we doing? In your hoe. In your hoe. Freak, hit her front or back, turn the bloody D. Do the triple X when I'm in a freak. Knock a hoe to a knee. Beat her back down, bitch trying to ski. Bitch turn around, come suck the meat. Round for round, finna beat her till she sleep. Eat that pussy up, bon appetit. Take her back a day like I'm on a G. Slow it down, baby, ride me like a Z. Double cut, you gon' ride me straight to sleep. Two hoes tryna fuck me while I'm geek. Blame it on the pill when she getting beat. Going ham on her when I give her D. Going home, boy, I gotta keep it P. Gotta go home to a buddy discreet. Yeah, she gonna bump and boom. She gonna make that booty move. I'm in that big, got that hoe in the mood. And we be geeking like something to the moon. We on some shit that we don't supposed to do. One of my bro hoes came out the ooh. I don't know, but that hoe with the ooh. Shit was leaking, ooh, juice. Shit with peachy, just like the fruit. She say that shit was fruit. I say that shit was goose. I just beat that pussy loose. Knock them walls down, all I do. Hit that hoe like 1 or 2. 3, 4 times that edit, ooh. Make me. That animate me. That animate me. That animate me. Look, that animate me do like that. Let me do like this. I get behind you, hoe, right? I do the headman position. And then I do like this. I do what you do, son. In your hoe, lady. In your hoe.
Man, this shit country as hell, man. She fine, 21. She sexy, she cool, 21. She from East Atlanta, so she like to get loose. Casamigo, yeah. Do some shroom, 21. But if you wanna come, yeah. Bend over, come ride me like your Rover. All these VVS's, it get cold in Minnesota. 21. Suck me up, don't use your teeth, little bitch, I thought I told ya. She grabbing my bandana while I hit, cause I'm a soldier. 21. Get freaky, she got a tattoo right by her bikini that say eat me. Top me in the demon while I hit the gas down Peachtree. Hit the club, throw a lot of money, baby, we be doing that weekly. Shh, we gotta be sneaky.
What you do, son? In your hoe, lady. In your hoe. In your hoe. In your hoe.
This is a normal day out here. This is nothing new. This is a normal day. How it is right here, it's like this on the Monday. Your baddest day is like this out here in Paradise on the Monday. This is what we do. And I promise you, it's no other hood in Atlanta that's gonna get lit like this.
Way too bright.
We just went viral today.
Hello everyone. The guy ain't here yet. He's using the restroom.
Y'all gonna love this shit.
We set everything up right.
People working on this shit. Fuck who on the camera. You should see who behind the camera. These niggas working for real.
I hope you guys had fun yesterday watching the rest of the DSP's DSP. I went to bed and I left the recording on just in case something interesting happened. Unrecorded segment. Then I woke up and I browsed through it and it was literally all trash and unbelievable, to be honest. I was looking at the food tier list and I just I don't know, bro. I didn't even fucking listen to that shit for like 2 minutes. I was like, wow, he's actually doing this shit. He's actually just like, and he was talking about it so excitedly too. He was so fucking happy to rate fucking cornbread and shit. We got an amazing clip. Tevin has it. What's the clip? But that's it. What's the clip though?
Robust. Bursting with flavor. Burger. Fun. Chill. Interactive. Special fun. That being said, sound good? Correct? Banned, 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 banned,
What?
banned. Gone. Forever.
It's quite the plot twist at the end there. Pop, pop, pop right in your mouth. I'm sure Tevin has that has added that to his soundboard. Named it after himself, blah blah. He didn't name it after himself. Yeah, there's nothing to it. And today is another normal day. The event went by like nothing. I was playing this extremely relaxing, depressing music. So that's cool. I might play some rank today. And yes, I do have more liquor. I got the shot poured already. So this shot goes out. Feels weird taking a shot to this music. This music is changing the whole stream vibe. I'm just gonna take my shot. Big ups. Delicious. I should turn the sound on. Oops. Whoa. That shouldn't even anti-air the way it does, bro. Maybe it's because he isn't pressing anything. Oh, you having fun? Here come the grabs. Yep. Do another one. 3 grabs. You should go for the 4th. You know, if you do 3 grabs, I guarantee you I won't fucking tech the 4th one. Because it's just like, you really want to grab me 4 times in a row. That's like some shit you do to LTG. Here comes another grab. And here comes another grab. Like, bro, you did 7 grabs. You hit me with 7 grabs. You ain't even playing the game. Like, okay, if you wanna grab me 10 times in a match, I won't even stop you, bro. I'ma just blacklist you, like LTG would. Like, cool, you did it. Fucking L. Drive rush grab. He's gonna do it again too. The way, dude, my foot is in his fucking face, bro. You see the grab barely whiff. My toes were touching his face. That's not a grab. My jury is rusty. That's all. Whoa. What are you gonna do? Fireball? Really? We trying to win that bad, huh? This dude's out of control. What is it? That works. Fireball. Still fireballing. That's crazy to me. Let's go again, man. You had fun, right? Alright, cool. These jump-ins. Bruh, come on. There, I teched it. Are you happy? Fucking ridiculous, bro. The way this guy plays, it's like, dude, this is some YOLO ass gameplay. Holy shit. It's fucking nuts. It's disgusting, bro. What now? Drive rush? What are we doing? Oh, huge DP, man. You got those. You legit playing a fireball game in fucking ranked. I mean, this is not ranked. What I'm trying to say. Like, bro, are you serious? You're already playing Luke. Bro, you already playing fucking Luke. You really want to play like this too? It's disgusting. It's gross. I thought that would side switch me. I'll wake up with DP. Dude's annoying, man. Really? Like, dude. Oh my god. You can't be serious, bro. Of course, random jump in. Yeah, it won't get checked. Jump in again, jump in again. You gotta be kidding me with these players, bro. Oh my god. It's terrible. Dude's trash. Is he late or do I not have him live? Regardless, it don't matter. His Twitter is fine. Maybe it's the new Twitter update that's messing you up or something. You can't really see his Twitter unless you're logged into Twitter, because Twitter is actually like, I don't know what they do. I got no install sauce. That dude was trash. He literally was trash. Fucking fireball characters, man. It's incredible. A very competitive game. He's still chatting. He's actually chatting right now. Bruh, why are you even in chat chatting like that? Just start your stream. You can chat with your fucking viewers, you know? Oh, great. It don't, truth be told, it don't matter what character I see. I'm gonna be annoyed anyway. Luke is worse than Ken, to be honest. Like, Luke is a character only a fucking, like, truly disgusting person would play. Wow, that hit me. Bro, how many times are we just gonna jump randomly in neutral? You're gonna do it again. Watch. You know how to fireball? What are we doing? The fuck? Wow, he crouched that. That's funny. Nice. Out of here. Alright. Wrap up this run.
Be right back.
Nice. I unmuted him at the perfect time.
Alright, first things first, let's fix this camera situation, shall we? If you're wondering why my camera is screwed up, it's because yesterday I did a very lengthy marathon starting at 10:45 a.m. And this marathon carried throughout the entirety of the day. It was my digital summer party. And during this event, many things happened. Alright, wow, there we go. Many things happened of various different excitement levels. And when that happened, I recorded a bunch of videos. Well, guess what? One of the videos corrupted. So in order to get to try to fix it or whatever, I had to restart my computer, and then that resets all my camera settings and everything. So give me a second here just to get this going. So, whoa, she's going crazy with the exposure. So if I unclick that, will that make sure it doesn't happen again? I think that gets rid of that. Okay, because the exposure's fine right now. No, wait, oh, it's still... Okay, what is it doing? That's not autofocus. That's not auto zoom. Hold on, go ahead, apply. Will it stop doing auto exposure? Hold on. Something is going wrong here with the camera. It's auto white balance. That's what it is. So let me fix this right now. That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna say it should be around there. That's about right. Yeah, that's pretty accurate white balance right there. So weird is that I very narrowly move it, and look at the change. I'm just narrowly moving it. All right, we'll leave it around here. Kind of right. That looks pretty good, right? I think that looks pretty good. I don't know if I'll just leave auto exposure on or off. I'll leave it on for now. We'll see what happens. There we go. So apologies if the camera was messed up. You know, with the PC restart, basically all the settings get messed up, and then I have to redo them. But I'd forgotten that I had restarted yesterday. So what's going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. Nice messy beginning. Today is Monday, July 3rd, 2023. The aftermath of yesterday's digital summer party. All right, it was a great show, a great marathon yesterday. 10:45 a.m. it began, and it ended after 8 p.m. So it went really long, and man, we did everything that we had planned on doing, which was great. It's always good when, you know, all the things that you had on the agenda get done in the time frame that you're allotted. And I actually had a lot of fun with all of it. I really did.
Why are you speaking like this?
And I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Now, here's the thing. It took a long time to get all those videos up on my channels because that was like, you know, 9-10 hours of footage. And like I said, I had some issues with some corruption as well. But all the videos should be live. So let's talk what happened yesterday so you know exactly what went down and what you want to watch. So we started off with a level 1 podcast where I revealed my summertime garb. I was actually wearing a nice, like relaxing summertime loose shirt, button down. And people were like, you never wear that kind of clothes.
Bro,
in reality, you're right. I actually used to wear that kind of clothes.
He actually gonna talk about, like, he wore a shirt yesterday and people were complimenting him. And he wore glasses. Yeah. Yeah, that was what you were wearing yesterday. And everyone was like, "We love it, Phil. You look so good."
People were like, "Whoa, well, we actually like how you look."
Wow,
I was wearing,
you look
a
so
different
great,
kind of shirt.
Phil.
I was wearing sunglasses.
Phil, you look so good, man.
My hair was a little different, as you can see today. I actually did not brush down my hair with water. I just kind of brushed it with a hairbrush.
That shirt wasn't the
so
greatest.
It's a little puffy, and people were like, "Whoa, like you look different." We like that. We like the fact that you changed your look a little bit for this event. And I was like, "Well, if you guys really like that, you know, every once in a while we can kind of alternate." And the thing is, like, I like that kind of clothing. It was loose and it was relaxing and aerated.
What?
And in fact, yesterday when I played Street Fighter 6, I didn't like sweat or have any issues. When I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for the last month, every single time I play that game, my blood pressure goes up and my adrenaline goes up when I'm playing it. And I end up being sweaty. Like, seriously, I'll finish playing like 2-3 hours of Street Fighter 6 and I'll be sweaty. I'll be like, ugh. You know, it's kind of gross.
He'll be
But wearing that shirt
sweaty?
yesterday, that didn't happen. It's a
These
different
people
kind
probably
of,
get
you know,
sweaty doing a
shirt.
lot
It's
of
more
things.
aerated. And I was like, this is super comfortable. So, since you guys like that, perhaps in the future I will look towards maybe getting more of that kind of attire. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need more of those shirts, you know, rather than just a gamer shirt like I wear every day. If you like that, then maybe I will look into getting more of those kind of stylish shirts for the streams. Especially because now the quality of the visuals is so much better. You can actually see what I'm wearing. You know, previously no one cared because it looked like I was a fuzzball in the corner of the screen. But as of this year, I upgraded my setup so much that now you can actually see what I look like. You probably care about how I look, right? So, all right, fair enough. What I'll do is in the, you know, next couple of months as I head out with my wife and stuff, we'll go to a few clothing stores, discount clothing stores. That's actually where I got that shirt. It was a shirt that originally was sold at like a department store for like $80. It was like $79.99 price tag on it.
You bought it.
I got it at a discount store for $15.
Of course.
So if I can get, you know, a few of those and put them into the rotation, you know, it won't be every day.
Dude, those discounts
$80
80
where I
for
wear
real.
like t-shirts and then I can wear
Was that a
button-down
no
shirts and
way?
different
Shut
things.
up.
So I look a little different
I
every
don't
day.
even
I'd
wanna
be down for
comment on
that.
it.
That's
I
cool
don't
with
even
me.
want to say anything.
And especially, you know, I appreciate the feedback because that's what I need. I need positive, constructive feedback, and people actually saying nice things is a rarity around here. So someone actually saying, "Hey, you look good yesterday. Like you to continue to, you know, wear that kind of stuff." Sounds good to me. Good advice, good feedback. Thank you. And I'll look into it. Can't do it right now. I have one shirt like that. So maybe, you know, moving forward. You know, now that I think about it, I do have button-down shirts, but they're not like that one. Like, that was like a Hawaiian-style shirt. I do have other button-downs, but they're a little bit heavier. Like, they're for the fall.
We're talking about, like, shirts,
button-downs,
man.
but maybe I could wear those on stream, too, for variety. I don't know. I'll think about it. All
I
right?
wish.
And by the way, now I'm wearing shorts for the season. Usually, I started wearing shorts in, like, April, May, but this year I kind of held off. But now I've started wearing shorts, so I'll be wearing shorts here every day until the fall again.
What's going on outside?
All right, so Level 1 podcast was pretty interesting. You know, our usual topics. We talked about what we were going to do during the marathon, and, you know, we had some Q&A and stuff like that. And I said that if, you know, I would take a shot of this bourbon whiskey every $100 contribution that I got during the stream. Interestingly enough, over the course of 2023, I've done maybe 4 or 5 marathons. Okay, and every
A
marathon that I've
button-down
done,
with shorts. He
one
would.
marathon, it was
He would wear a
gin, one
button-down
marathon, it was
shirt with
tequila, and
Zelda
this one it was
fucking
with,
pajama
bourbon
pants.
whiskey, right?
Bro, what are
Lucky
you
Style.
even doing?
And I said, if I get a big
What are you
contribution,
talking about? This be a
$100
fucking
contribution of a
ethos,
tip
bro.
or a
You're
super
talking
chat,
about what
I
outfit
will
you gonna
actually
wear.
take a shot of liquor. Now, why
guys
so
wanna
much?
see
Because I
my
don't want to get
maid
sloshed.
outfit?
I have to do
Right,
like an
what
8,
the
9 hour marathon. I don't want to get drunk as shit
Hell no.
and then not able to do it, right? So that's why. I mean, it limits the amount that I'm going to do it. But what's funny is this was the first time that I had accepted super chats. Before yesterday, all of those events, I said only tips. And everyone was kind of giving me feedback. Listen, we get it. You need help with tips and stuff, but we like to contribute in other ways. And maybe you should have it so that if people do a super chat, because people want to do big super chats, but if it doesn't count, they're not going to do it. And I was like, okay, then forget it. You know, we won't do, or we'll just do everything. You know, if you want to do a super chat or a tip, whatever, I'll count it. We didn't get any super chats for that. So after all of that hoopla, like I'm serious, it was like 3-4 marathons this year. People kept saying, accept super chats for it. Okay, I will today, and then no one did the super chat, and like,
Luke players be like,
so it was just a vocal minority of people complaining just for the sake of complaining. Probably it
why
was,
are we
right?
complaining of whatever, man?
Anyway, all that being said, it was a great podcast, and then we jumped right into the gaming schedule update for 2023. Now,
Bro.
it was a lengthy segment. It was like 90 plus minutes, okay? We went through all of the gaming schedule for the rest of the year. And what we found is as follows. July and August are incredibly light for game
That's
releases.
crazy,
There's
that's
almost nothing concrete or very exciting going on. There's a few odds and ends here or there that are kind of maybe games for me, but there's nothing that's like a committed game that's super exciting. So what
You
that
wanna win
means
that bad?
is that
Yeah,
in the month
keep
of
doing
July,
fireballs, bro.
I can dedicate time to trying to finish up all the RPGs I'm playing. I can continue to dedicate a lot of time to Street Fighter 6,
There.
and we can implement some new things later on in the month. Once we wrap up games like Zelda and the story of Diablo 4, then we can maybe integrate other things. Do you want to see the return of Elden Ring, which people have been waiting for a couple of months and are kind of upset that it's on hold? Would you like to see me do more of the World Tour mode of Street
If
Fighter
you're really
6,
upset,
which I've only
like,
played
why would
once
you be
ever,
waiting for a couple of
3
months?
hours of, even though it's a lengthy
make
mode, and
sense.
when you play it, not only do you learn a lot about the game, but also there's funny stuff in it, and you unlock things for the game. You know, if I actually got my avatar character equipped with a bunch of abilities, I could take him online and try to play against other people's avatars, which would be absolutely hilarious in my opinion. So there you go. You know, I think that would be pretty neat. And so that's just a few examples. There's other things we could do as well. There's some new games and things we could interject in there. But essentially, this month is going to be pretty slow. Almost no new releases, and the few that are coming out, not a big deal. But the good thing is, later this month I have another
That
special event
hits?
planned, and
That's
we'll talk about that in a
silly.
little
The
bit.
range on
We're
that
gonna
is
call it the
stupid.
Dark Side of Machinima. It's going to be all about my time with the partner company Machinima when they existed on YouTube before they went out of business a couple, 3 years ago, I think it was. They went out of business completely, something like that. Or was it 4? It was shortly after, basically, I split ties with them. It was like a year or 2 after. And it's going to be a special event. It's still in July. And then in August, I'm going to be celebrating my big 15-year anniversary as a content creator on the internet. And that's going to have several different special events over the course of the month into early September. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. So the schedule is live. It is the featured video on DSP Gaming, and I'm planning on
see the
keeping it as the
perfect
featured
parries,
video for a bit.
I'm kinda
I want you guys
ridiculous.
to hopefully enjoy it and
And
know exactly what
you
I'm
driving
doing in the next several
black
months,
ass
6 months,
loose
the rest of the
thing. It looks
year.
like a
There's some
trucker.
good stuff come September, October, November. Ooh, there's some good stuff. There's a really exciting fall gaming season this year that I'm pumped for, and I hope that you guys are too. And it looks good. Even December, December you got games like Avatar, and there's actually a Christmas Grinch game that would be pretty cool to play around the holidays.
Stop
So
fucking saying-
it's good stuff
talking
this
about
year.
this
All right.
Grinch game,
So
bro.
anyway, after that, then we jumped into Street Fighter 6, and over the course of yesterday, I only played casual matches because I was drinking. I wasn't going to put all of my hard work over the course of June in
Hard
jeopardy
work.
by playing ranked matches while tipsy and then throwing away all my ranked, victories. So
My
I played
ranked
casual
victories.
play.
This
But
dude is a
the good news is I
fucking
returned to some
clown, bro.
characters that I hadn't used in a while. Like I did about an hour of Lily gameplay, and then I did an hour of E Honda gameplay.
Bro, the Lily
Not to
game-
say that I knew what
Lily
the hell
and
I was
Honda,
doing with
I
E Honda,
remember
but the
that
funny
shit
part
was
was I was
trash.
beating diamond ranked players.
Oh my goodness. That
Figure
shit's
that one out.
terrible.
Anyway,
I
it
don't
was
know
good
what he was
gameplay,
doing.
and then later on in the day, we had some time. You guys wanted to see the return of Blanca. So I brought back Blanca,
You have
and
to say it like
pretty
a
much went on a
fucking,
tear. There was a few
person.
tougher matches there, but for the most part, again,
Blanca.
it kept putting me against diamond players,
You have
and I
to
was
say it like
beating them
that?
up. So it was a pretty good amount of gameplay there. 3 hours of Street Fighter 6, and you guys loved it, and I loved it. And the thing is now, this is really cool. I'm feeling comfortable
Oh, nice combo.
in Street Fighter 6. Do you know what that means? It means when you first start playing a game, a competitive game, and you don't feel like you know enough about that game, you don't feel comfortable. You start playing, you're nervous. You don't know where's your safe zone. You don't really know what to do in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? But once you play a fighting game or any competitive game a certain amount, now in your mind, you kind of feel, how can I say? You feel like you've played it enough that you know enough about it that you now feel comfortable in neutral. What does that mean? Neutral means you're just there standing doing nothing. But at any moment, if someone does something, you know what to do. If they jump at you, I know to do this. If they come straight for me, I know to do this. What's my game plan from neutral? What's my opening for an attack? I gotta do this. And I'm starting to feel comfortable in Street Fighter 6 with that now. It took me a freaking month. Alright? Why did it take me a month to feel comfortable playing Street Fighter 6? Because I haven't played competitive Street Fighter in over a decade. Like, the last time I actively tried to actually play well in Street Fighter was probably Super Street Fighter 4. Seriously. Like, it's been that long. When I was playing with Hakan and characters like that, that's the last time that I really cared about a competitive fighting game to the point where I wanted to do well. Outside of that, I've just been casually covering fighting games for the last 10 to 15 years. You know, games such as the Injustice series, the Mortal Kombat series, the Tekken series. Every once in a while, a different, fighting game thrown into the mix, like King of Fighters or whatever. But I have not really focused on fighting games or trying to learn them. It's more casually covering them when they launch, play them for a few sessions, and then by the end of the month, I'm done with it. In the case of Street Fighter 6, this has been the polar opposite. I've actually put in the time in the last month to learn the game mechanics, and now actually I'm starting to implement all of them in my gameplay, and that is now resulting in great results and good, you get
perfect parry sometimes.
Good wins, and even when I lose, having good close sets with good players, and that's great. Because, I didn't know if I could do it, and it looks like I'm doing it, right? It's been a month, and I'm actually doing well with multiple characters, too. It's not just, only one character. I'm playing with a variety of characters, and I'm doing pretty good with a lot of them. So, this is excellent, and to be there yesterday, and I'm drinking bourbon, but I'm playing this game, I'm feeling comfy in my zone.
I'm drinking
I don't
bourbon.
really worry too much about the matches. I kind of know what to do in certain situations. And I'm like, wow, that's different. I haven't felt that way in a fighting game in a long time. And it's exciting to feel that way again. Like, right now, I feel like I could boot up Street Fighter 6 right now and just feel at home playing with any character, just messing around. I don't even know I'd be
what
good.
We're trying to say.
And that's cool, because
okay,
before then it was like, man, it's like stress to know what I'm doing and performance. I don't want to put out a stream where I lose 90% of the time. And now I'm just not really too worried about it. And that's a good thing. For sure. So anyway, 3 hours of Street Fighter 6 yesterday. In addition to that, food. Oh man, the food was great. All right, my wife made 4 different things. She made a summertime strawberry lemonade drink.
I wasn't interested in that, bro.
Which I was drinking slowly over the course of the day. I had several cups of this. In addition, I had a dinner that consisted of homemade turkey chili on a turkey hot dog. So I had 2 chili cheese dogs and a side of ultra deluxe macaroni and cheese featuring jack cheese, so it was like a spicy cheese with some bacon bits and some jalapenos with a special pasta. Dude, it was so effing good. It's one of the best meals my wife ever made for us, and we both ate it and we absolutely loved it. And we have enough leftovers. We're eating it again tomorrow for dinner. Like, oh, this is excellent. Get to have leftovers, this amazing food, right? So it went really, really well. It was super duper good. And then at the end of the night, I had some peach cobbler as a dessert, okay? So that was absolutely excellent. Now, those videos aren't live yet because I didn't want to bombard my React channel with a bunch of videos yet. So I've scheduled those out for later in the week, and I'll explain that in a moment so people know what to expect where. All right? In addition, the other awesome thing that I did
Bro, your beef is out of control.
A tier maker. And this was a 90-minute long tier maker event where we ranked American fare cuisine. 50 different American dishes of food ranked. And it was a really fun tier maker to do. We had people who were arguing about my placement of the things, and I had to adjust them and stuff based on feedback. It went really, really well. It was also funny because some of the things none of us could figure out what the hell they were. One of them, I swear, looked like baby duty on top of like a biscuit or something. I have no clue what it was supposed to be.
Baby duty.
But it was great. It was a great event. So that tier maker is live over on DSP Reacts. That's my sister channel where I put up that kind of content. And you can watch that now. It's actually the featured video. Hasn't been there for too long because here's the thing. I uploaded all these videos last night. Okay? And when I did, they all tried to upload at the same time simultaneously. So instead of saying, okay, this video went live, then this video, then live, then this video went live, what ended up happening was they all were uploading together.
You know this guy's a one and done. Ain't no way he rematching
last
me.
night, but it took a long time. Like I started uploading
Yeah,
around like
quit.
8 p.m. and
He out of here.
go live to like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. my
He knew
time.
I was gonna fucking
so
body. He knew,
the videos haven't even been live for 12 hours yet. I hope you'll give them a look. So here's how I broke it down, okay?
He broke my mental state.
The Level 1 podcast from yesterday, the gaming schedule update video, and the Street Fighter 6 gameplay are all here live on DSP Gaming. In fact, I made that gaming schedule update the featured video of the channel so that people would be able to see it when they come to the channel and know what I'm going to be doing for the next 6 months or so. And I'm going to leave that featured for a while because there's really no new game playthroughs or anything coming out. So hopefully by leaving it as the featured video, people will check it out over the next few weeks and it'll get a good amount of views and people will be in the know about what's going on with me. Okay? The tier maker video is now live and the featured video over on DSP Reacts, and I plan on leaving that as the featured video for a little while. I think it was a great event, and I hope people will give it a look. It's arguably one of my better, if not my best tier maker I've ever done. It was that much fun and that much involvement with the audience, so I hope you'll give that a look. The food vlogs are not live yet. There's 2 of them. I'm going to have them go live slowly over the course of the week. What I'm thinking is maybe I will have the dinner time vlog of the hot dogs and the mac and cheese go live actually on the 4th of July tomorrow, which is the Independence Day holiday here in the United States. I mean, American fare food, classic foods that you would eat on Independence Day, going live on Independence Day, kind of makes sense. So I'll probably get that going overnight.
Bro, he wake up with the
probably
button.
Wednesday I'll have the Peach Cobbler, and that's like the finale video of the marathon go live on DSP Reacts as well. So that's what I'm thinking. All right, I think it'll be good content for the channels, good variety. It's better to have more than less, and you know the DSP Reacts channel hasn't had a lot of content recently. Is it better to have more than less always? So it's a good way to get more content for there. I am planning on doing a little bit of extra content for that channel moving forward. Like I want to review the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I also want to review the Super Mario Brothers digital or 3D movie, and I also want to do some classic movies from my youth as like retro throwback reviews. You might be like, well, where are those reviews? Well, last week I was just so busy I didn't have a chance to do one. This week we already have extra content on the channel, so I don't want to go crazy. I'm thinking probably starting next week,
bro, why are
I'll start
you
releasing
quitting?
those reviews. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how much time I have to do it, but I'd like to start doing those next week.
I didn't even do anything.
Okay, so it was yesterday's marathon. By the way,
gotta go to work.
Support was absolutely great. We had people coming out and super chatting and gifting memberships, and tips were amazing. Like super duper good. Great event, and I got much positive feedback from it.
Why do people need to know how
kind
much you made and shit? Like,
it was more relaxed.
I don't hear any other streamers talking about like, yeah, you know, yesterday was really good. I made a lot of money.
You know, great positive vibes.
Yeah,
if anything,
but like,
what do you take out of that event? Well, now we got a gaming schedule done, which is excellent. You know, I know now.
How is that excellent? How does that benefit
That's excellent.
anyone?
I know people want to see me look a little different on streams, and I'm going to try to implement that. So that's coming. You know, all these positive things.
Again, I don't need to know your
great.
gaming
It went really
schedule
well.
for the year.
I couldn't have been happier.
Your gaming schedule for the year.
Check out all the videos on demand when you get a chance.
Like this shit, it just sounds stupid. Like, why do I need to know your gaming schedule for the year?
Cool.
It's crazy. And then we do that.
So now what we should do
DSP
is talk about the actual gaming schedule coming up.
This like drum roll shit is insane.
So you know what to expect in the next couple of weeks.
Like when did he start doing a fucking drum roll on his fucking naked legs?
And actually try to set a
date. It's the
same
guy.
We might do that this morning. All right. In addition,
it's the same guy. I guess you should have blacklisted me. I guess he didn't have to go to work.
Fighting game content
I guess this dude beat me
actually
in a casual match.
Gameplay from like
and he fucking rage quit.
It's a little dated. I think it was like in the month of June.
And then
I played Street Fighter 6.
He runs into me again and he fucking alt F4s.
18 different sessions. All right. I called it days. So I played it 18 different days. Right. This person I believe you say their name, is it Diaphone? I think that's how you say it. I don't know if it's Diaphone or Diaphone.
I don't know who
but
Diaphone is and
my
what kind of
like
video
day
they made.
13 out of 18.
I'll actually put
made a
that
big
on instead
video
of this because
kind of breaking
is,
down my gameplay for about 20 minutes.
They played this guy
and
aggressively.
talking about the pros and cons, things that I did really well, things that I completely botched and could improve on. It was an incredibly positive video.
I don't know how
and
we
it's a
matched
rarity when I get anyone saying or even acting towards me in a positive way. It actually was a breath of fresh air to see. I don't know what it is. It's like Asmon Gold recently has been kind of nice to me, and now this, you know, Diaphone hasn't been very nice to me. And I'm like, wow, is this a pattern that people are going to be nice to me rather than just trying to like exploit
actual thought behavior right now. This is some actual
this person
thought
was
shit
nice,
he's
by
saying.
the way. They had asked ahead of time
Actual
if they could use
teenage
my
girl,
footage
bro.
to do this project, and I was
DSP
like,
is at least like
don't really have to ask
30%
permission.
teenage girl.
Like anyone who throws their videos out on
Why
YouTube,
is nobody
as long as
nice
they're
to
using
me?
it under fair
People
use
always
terms,
bully me,
you can do it. But
and I
this
don't do
person was
anything
so
wrong?
respectful to actually ask me ahead of time if they could do it, and I said, yeah, absolutely.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
And the final product is very good, like ridiculously good. So I'm going to talk about that in a minute and give you a little bit more information about it because I'd like people to check it out. I feel like it's a very good video for people trying to learn Street Fighter 6 and for me too about my gameplay. So I agree with literally everything the guy said in the video, besides maybe giving me too much credit because I think he thinks I'm better than I am. Not knowing the perspective of where I'm coming from, right? But anyway,
I don't know what he's trying to say by that.
So
He's trying to suck
we'll
his
talk
own
about
dick,
that in a minute.
as
But
usual.
first, let's get to the schedule, shall we? So let's talk about the schedule this week. So today we're returning to the world of Final Fantasy 16. I haven't even
Okay.
played
You
this
know I'm
game for like
waking
a
up a
freaking
super-
week, right?
Whoa,
And so now we're going back. What happened last time was we had done a dungeon and we had a big revelation about who the icon Ifrit was being controlled by,
Whoa.
and basically
Nice
my
Shoryuken,
character
bro.
Clive unlocked a slew of new
How did
powers
that hit?
that we're
Shoryuken
now
is a
going to be
bullshit
implementing in the game. And then we ran out of
They should fix
time.
it.
So I literally didn't even get to use the new powers at all because we had no time to keep playing and try them out. So today we're continuing on with Final
Why am I
Fantasy
losing
16 here on the
against
first
this guy?
stream. 3 hours of progress. We'll
he's
see how it
good.
goes. I'm excited to try out the new powers, and you know it's been a week since I played, so hopefully I can remember everything I'm doing here
What
and
was
not
that?
suck
Yo,
too hard. And also, let's be honest.
that sounded crazy.
Let's hope there's not 3 hours of cutscenes today. I'm okay with a few cutscenes, but man, let's please hope that the game keeps moving along in a positive fashion, and it doesn't keep holding us up with all these freaking
That shit
cutscenes,
is
right?
Alright, GG. Jury needs a buff.
So, Final Fantasy 16 today, mainstream. Now, later tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is 2 hours of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And last time around, we had just unlocked the 5th dungeon, which apparently is in Hyrule Castle. So, we're actually in the midst of a mission where I guess what happens is at the end of the mission,
Why
you
Jury's
unlock
so
the
bad?
ability to create fast travel points.
I don't get it.
And you can travel to them whenever you want. And I was told this is critical for the end of the game
Look at this
because
dude.
no one like one-shots the final boss, and if you don't, you would have to re-travel a long distance in order to actually get to the boss again. But if you make the fast travel point, now you can go right there and it makes it easy. So
Yeah.
I'm doing that, and then we're gonna go to the 5th
Okay.
dungeon tonight and see what it's all about. I've heard the 5th
passive
dungeon is very
count, too.
lengthy,
You're
so we're
playing
probably
the
not beating it
passive
tonight. But I'm excited. to
No
see how it goes.
rush,
You know,
no
as we're heading
dragon,
into the
no
end game now,
anything,
right? The
no
final two
combos,
dungeons
just
in the finale.
fireballs and
So.
just standing
Okay,
around. Maybe you
tomorrow
just installed the
it's
game.
Street Fighter 6 again on the main gameplay stream. And I guess the question
Yeah,
at this
and he
point
DPing me when I do that too. Like,
is what
bro,
should I do? Should I play more with Ryu, who I
people
used on
like this.
Friday? Should I go back to a character
Are you having
like
fun playing the
Zengi
game?
or Marisa or someone else who I now haven't played with in a little bit? Or do you really want to see me
nice.
keep focusing in on the characters like Blanca, who you want to
That's
see
not
me
the
level
current
up? I
song.
just hit
Sometimes
Diamond
I
with
switch
Blanca.
to,
Do
my
you want to see
SoundCloud.
me continue the journey and keep trying to rank him up? I'm curious, and I would like to hear your feedback on it. We
I'll
have
give you the current
a
song
major
list.
session, and you know, when I don't know what to do during that session, it kind of leaves it open. I mean, I'd be happy to play more Blanca, but man, I'm playing a lot of Blanca, and I don't want people to get bored only seeing me play Blanca. At the same time, I do realize I need to play with other characters to keep them at any kind of a level. And yesterday I played with Lily. That was pretty good.
Let's go.
E Honda, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but at least I had some casual play, so I'd say no Honda tomorrow probably. But, you know, I was thinking, again, you know, maybe Ryu again, because I was just starting to learn the character on Friday when I ran out of time. Or unless you just want to see me really do a push with Blanca again, which I would do. So give me your feedback. Let's see in the next 24 hours what you guys
You're gonna
want.
fireball
This will help
again?
determine what I
Yep,
do
here we
tomorrow
go. Here it
on my
comes.
Street Fighter stream. Okay? And then tomorrow night will be Diablo 4 continuing on. We're actually in
You
the
play
midst of
Ryu
Act
some more?
5, and we had great progress
You
in
wanna
Act
be
5
good
the
at
other
Ryu.
day. We might even wrap up Act 5, you know, on Tuesday night. And if that's the case, all that's left in the story is Act 6. We're almost done with the game, so we'll see. All right, now, on... Yes,
Yeah,
Grim
bro, you're
Ripper,
kinda
I
good
got
at-
your
you
email.
know this guy is
Absolutely,
Street Fighter,
I did.
Turbo player.
And I know that that's not really something that applies right now. It's basically something... Grim Ripper basically sent me an email, some suggestions on a
come
build
on.
for later in the game when I have, like, all my abilities unlocked, and I appreciate that. Obviously, I can't apply it yet, but I got it. Sorry I didn't
Dude, man.
respond. I get a million emails a day, but I got it. Just so you know. Grim
Fireball.
Ripper. Okay.
There, you got the game.
So, here's the deal. I'm here on Wednesday, too. That's my
Play
final
Cammy?
consecutive streaming day of the week.
I don't know how to
The
play
question
Cammy
is, what do you
still.
want on Wednesday? Because we could do another session of Street Fighter 6. And listen,
Player
I'm totally
Cammy.
down for that. I love the game, as you guys know. I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting better at it. If you want another session, and whether, again, it's Blanca or maybe I'll play some other characters, I'm down for that. Or do you want more Final Fantasy 16? Because here's the deal. If we don't play Final Fantasy 16 on Wednesday, that means I only played it once this whole week. Now, normally it wouldn't have been like this, but it really was the marathon yesterday that did kind of throw a monkey wrench into the plans for the
Monkey
week.
wrench.
Next week will be a normal week. We don't have anything crazy out of the norm
let's
going
see.
on next week. So a guarantee that we'll be playing
Wow.
2 to 3 days of Final Fantasy 16 next week. Okay? So no worries there.
You're gonna
But,
wake up with DP every single time, huh?
you know, I guess the question
Yeah,
is,
you don't care.
what do you want? Do you want more
He's a
Final Fantasy
driver.
16 on Wednesday, or
Ow, stop
would
it.
you like Street Fighter 6 on Wednesday? Let's
What?
think about that. And then
It's like
Wednesday
your
night we're
DP
doing more
movies.
Zelda
What is
as we head
this?
towards the end of the game. All right. And
What the
Thursday
fuck
I'm
is he
off.
doing to me?
Next week will be a balance. You know, Street Fighter
That doesn't
Friday
have to
continues,
go.
so all day
He's too
Friday will
good
be
for
Street
me.
Fighter 6 gameplay. Saturday's React Day, and then we have 4 more days, so it'll probably be Final Fantasy 2 days. And,
Yoink. Oh,
you know,
I
Street
didn't
Fighter
know.
2 days, and balancing the night streams, trying to
What?
finish up
What
Diablo and
happened?
Zelda.
I
Once
went
we
back
finish
in time.
Diablo and Zelda, that's when we begin the discussion of what's next. So here's the options. All right, so we have many options of things that come next after I finish Diablo and Zelda. All right.
What is this dude doing?
Option 1, return to Elden Ring, which has now been on hiatus for about 2 months. Bring back the playthrough.
Yeah, he's the
start
goat.
to get into the end game of the game.
What? You
All right, the
woke
Magic
up?
build has been a great run, but it's now been on hiatus for a bit. So I'm wondering, you guys want
He
to
did it
that.
again?
That could happen.
Nah, this
Down
dude is
for
an
that,
ape.
okay?
How could
Number
I
2.
not punish that, bro?
Amnesia, The Bunker. This is a horror game that came out at the beginning of June, and exactly as I had predicted, no one talked about it, and it did not do very well because everyone
can't
was
even drive
busy
Impact.
with Zelda,
I can't
Street
even drive
Fighter,
it.
Diablo, and then later on, Final Fantasy. It was such a crazy month for releases that people just completely forgot this game existed.
I had confirmed.
Okay?
He mashed
Again,
DP.
not shocking. I
How?
knew that would happen. But apparently it's a
Some
really
people
good
are
game.
silly.
People who played it said it's really fun and really good and really scary, and it's a Game Pass game. So I'm down for playing Amnesia and interjecting it in there and having variety, right? That would be a cool variety game, you know, having a horror game. Or, as I stated, we could play more of the
He's still
World Tour
talking,
mode of
by the
Street
way.
Fighter 6, which in
He just
reality
be
feels
talking,
like its
man. Kinda
own
crazy.
game. It's nothing like the main
And
combat
then at a certain point,
of
you
the
just
real
stop
game.
listening.
It's a side
And he's
scroller
talking
beat 'em
about
up style
fucking, like,
game
I don't know,
with,
his
you know,
story
ties to, like, the
progression in
Yakuza
Final
franchise
Fantasy or
when it comes to
something.
its gameplay elements. You're leveling up your avatar. You're adding new gameplay elements like new special moves and stuff to your avatar, and it's really fun in that regard. So I really would like to play it. We just haven't had any time to play it at all, so we can start doing
Hello,
that.
James.
So that's a few options. There's other things as well that we could easily do once we start wrapping up these other games. So let's start thinking about that. Let's start talking about that. Now, when is the next special event that I'm going to do? Well, it's later on this month, and it's going to be on a weekend. It's going to be on a Sunday. And taking a look at the different Sundays in July, you know, we got the 9th, the 16th, the 23rd,
She has like
and
a,
30th.
what is that? What a strange move. It's
Now,
like
we just
an
did a special
anti-air
event
type of
yesterday.
thing.
Probably don't want to be doing
That's
another
weird.
one soon. So I would say at the earliest,
That means a weird character.
we should do this special event on Sunday, July 23rd. That's the earliest. Or we could also do it on Sunday, July 30th.
Everybody
So
just wakes
either
up
one
with
of
a
those
VP.
days is
Okay.
fine with me. I guess the question is, what would work better for you guys? And you might say, well, what is the event? Okay, so here it is. Thanks to JJNS, who came up with his name yesterday. It's superb. The Dark Side of Machinima. All right? I worked with this partner company, or MCN as they used to be called, on YouTube for over 6 years. This was the company that originally allowed me to monetize my gameplay videos on YouTube. If it weren't for Machinima, I never would have been able to be doing YouTube for a living.
How did that
Because
even
back
work?
in the day when I became a partner
Can you
in
wake up with
2011,
raw DP?
they didn't allow you
I
to
thought
just
you had to
monetize
OG
gameplay
it.
videos on YouTube.
know, bro.
They were afraid
I don't
that they
know
weren't
anymore.
fair use,
It's a strange game.
and therefore all
People are
these
playing
gamers
weird.
really had to find income from other
These
ways.
fake
Well,
players.
all of a sudden these partner
I know
networks
what
stepped
rank
up
you really are.
and started, making these contracts with prominent YouTubers like myself, and allowed us to monetize all of our videos. Meaning we went from overnight making $0 to thousands of dollars on our
No help.
content. Okay, Machinima was a very interesting company. All right, because
I knew he was gonna do it.
At
People have
times
no
when they were
fucking
coherent
self-control, man.
and they were focused.
What? Where did my
and
DP
they
go?
were present. They were an amazing company.
to,
they would
Rob
provide opportunities for promotion, opportunities for
He
travel
did it
and special
again.
events. They'd
Watch
give
me
you
DP
free
this.
stuff that you didn't have access to otherwise, and they were really good. And sometimes they would help you out a ton.
What?
If you had an issue or thing that was going on YouTube, man, they would
I need to
freaking
dab more.
really go out of their way
forgot my
to try to
training.
help. And then there were other times during the history of this company where they were just
up,
atrociously
Dominic?
bad. They didn't want to talk with you. They didn't want to have anyone who could help you with anything.
Just,
They would have a program going
enjoying
on, and you would
Street
want to
Fighter,
continue
obviously.
with the program. Oh, we just discontinued that
India's
program. It's
face
gone.
talking.
Well, were you going to tell me? No, we don't. What are you talking about? Well, we have no responsibility to say anything to you. But this is something that I've been doing for years. Oh well,
Dude,
right?
Kevin Spike,
It was
you need
pretty
to, like,
ridiculous. Like
space it properly,
seriously, that
not
company
like,
went from high,
the
low,
best
high,
in
low,
there.
high, low. Like you want to talk about waves? I mean, this is how the company was. It was never steady. It was always like whoa, and you never knew who someone you were talking with at the company
Interesting
was going to
sound
work
clip.
there for more than 6 months. It was such a
Probably cooking.
fluctuating, tumultuous thing. So I have a lot of history with Machinima, working with them as a partner. And the truth is, most major YouTubers who were with Machinima left. They had enough of Machinima's fluctuating state and didn't like that, so they wanted something that was more steady, more guaranteed, and they left Machinima and went on to other partner networks. I was one of the few people who stayed with Machinima from the very beginning, almost till their end. Like, I was the holdout.
Wait, what?
for
I
them.
thought it was Jury.
And then even they decided that
I
they
got
were out of their
confused.
mind. They cut ties with me.
Oh, you
It's just
cooking, what the
asinine.
fuck?
But the thing is, I'll tell you the whole story during this event, all right? But here's the thing. I have saved so many emails. I have saved so much correspondence between myself and Machinima from back in the day that just going through this,
Jury combo
seriously, a
lasts
serious
forever,
email
man.
search.
You'd
I'm
just be
looking, I'm like,
watching
oh
the
my
screen
God, I
like,
forgot
man.
all about that. I forgot about this situation. Here's how they reacted in that situation. Here's one of my actual contracts of how money used to be set up on YouTube. And guess what? Because Machinima doesn't exist anymore, there's no such thing as an NDA. No one can sue anyone for revealing any information because the company went out of business. They don't exist. You see? So I can talk about whatever the hell I want in this event because I'm free to do so.
Dude, where's my counter drive?
So what I'm planning on doing is actually sifting through all of my stuff that I have from these guys and finding some interesting stuff that people would want to know from my actual experience directly with this company. So the event's going to be called The Dark Side of Machinima, all right? Now, what prompted this event? Well, the documentarian, June the King, who's been making all these awesome documentaries over the past couple of years, who I've reacted to a bunch of, just made a 50-minute documentary about Machinima. It went live on his channel like
Why
a
does
week
he hate
ago,
Machinima
and
so
it got
much?
really good reception. People are liking
just
it,
'cause they dropped
and I'm like,
him 'cause he
I'm holding
wasn't
off
getting
because I
any
really
views,
want to
he was
watch it.
falling off hard or
But I'm
something?
like, I'm gonna hold off.
That's it?
Why would I watch
dude
it
holds such a
when I could
grudge,
watch
man.
it live with all
This
of
shit
you,
happened a million
and I
years
can
ago.
react to it live? So the whole point of this event is that I'm going to react live to the June the King documentary. I'm gonna add all of my insight, all of my knowledge, all of my supplemental
actually
information
playing
from my
footsies now.
over 6.5 years that
You're
I was
supposed
with
to
this
be back.
company. All right, to let you know what it was like and show you some perspective on maybe completely elaborating on some of the things that he doesn't have a lot of stories on. I'll have a ton. Who knows, right? But also, I want to add my own stuff. I probably have more stuff regarding the Machinima than most people. Because like I said, I was with them longer than almost anyone
This dude
on the
trying
internet.
his ass off, bro.
And in addition to that, I have I have swag. I have like a freaking Machinima
He
hoodie.
said
I
it,
have a
yeah.
Machinima branded
He got
Xbox
the swag.
360 and controller. All right, from a promotional campaign that again
got
that I
the
can
swag.
talk about. So this is fun. This will be an interesting event. It'll be a long-form React event. It's going to be exclusively for DSP Reacts, all that content. So it'll be a series of videos I'll make for over there.
How long
that'll
is the
give
video?
it some good, interesting, you know,
It's gonna take forever, no
content
matter what.
rather than just my
It's gonna
React
take
show
all
once a
day.
week. So it'll either be Sunday the 23rd or Sunday the 30th of July. When would you guys like it? Let's talk a little bit about that. When do you
That
feel
doesn't even make
would be the
sense.
best date
Logically
for this event to
speaking.
happen? Okay, let's talk. All right, so the Dark Side of Machinima is coming. I'll start working on it soon. Start sifting through
It hurts me so much.
all
man.
of these emails or whatever, and try to find information for all of you and what I want to talk about. But we need to figure out exactly when should it be 3 weeks? Should it be a month? When do you want to see it? Let's figure that out. All right, I'm down for whatever, and I know that you guys will want to break up the content that I'm doing for variety, right? So there you go. Now, the only other thing that I have on the agenda right now, outside of the gaming schedule, which we went through yesterday, so be sure to watch the video. It's featured here on DSP Gaming. In the month of August, I want to do pretty much an over-the-month celebration. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you may not realize this,
What is this?
but I
Oh, yeah.
have been making videos
That
for
button.
YouTube for 15 years.
It's quite useful in this match. Isn't
My
it?
original video was actually 2007,
Ow.
and it was me going to a tournament,
hits? Still
Midwest
ouch.
Championships, in Illinois. And then I started consistently making gameplay videos in the fall of 2008.
please.
So it is my 15-year anniversary, and it's been a wild ride. Let me tell you, ups, downs, and I'm actually very happy now with the content that I'm putting out. I feel like most of the nonsense and drama outside of my streams is just that. It has nothing to do with me. I don't create this drama. This is just shit that idiots do, and I'm just happy, putting out the content I'm making now. I feel like I'm in a better place, really.
Don't question my punish. It's
And what I'd like
optimal.
to do is go down memory lane with all of you.
It did mental
I'd like to do
damage.
several retro events to celebrate my 15 years as a creator. A retrospective event where you guys will likely
Please,
be
Ed.
nominating your
Yeah, you did a
favorite
move.
moments
I'm the
from
goat.
over my 15 years as a content creator for us to watch back together. Okay? I also want to do a special
Look at that low-ass
Project
damage.
7 retrospective event where we go back and we watch that whole series. But while we're watching it, I can now add new frame of reference because last
did
year
it.
we watched the
I beat the
John and
tryhard
Howard
player. He
video
want another
about me
rematch.
that basically, really talks
He
shit
still
about
wants
me
to win. He
for
wants
a
to
couple of
win-
hours.
beat me
And by
twice
going
now.
through Project 7 again with this new perspective, we can actually figure out what was actually going on with this show because it's kind of interesting to see it now with all this additional new information, right? In addition to that, I'm planning on doing a special tier maker event where we're going to rank all the games that I have said were either game of the year or runner-up for the last 10 plus years. We're going to see how did the games that I liked the most hold up over the years. Are some of them still held in ridiculously high regard, and did a lot of them age poorly,
can't- how
right?
can I not
So that'll be
bless
very
that
interesting to
confirm?
do. And see kind of like what, in my opinion, was the ultimate game from the last decade or so, right? In addition to that, we're going to likely be doing some retro playthrough stuff. So, for example, when I first started on YouTube, I wasn't doing full playthroughs. I was doing little snippets. Games such as Saints Row 2, Fable 2, Mercenaries 2, the original
Tier Maker
Assassin's
is,
Creed, one that
something
I
he's
had
gonna
played
do.
during that time frame but didn't do videos
Maybe we
of,
should
but
stop
talked
watching
about
it.
a lot. The
You
original
can,
game.
the Dents can watch that shit or something.
Also, my original game that I ever played, Star Wars The Force Unleashed. That was the one that I never did a full playthrough of, right? All kinds of stuff. In addition to that,
What is Cammy's level 2? Isn't it like hit in the air or something?
in addition to that, we've also got
Yeah.
those retro playthroughs from
This
back
work?
in the day.
Nice.
For example, Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption,
Amazing.
LA Noire. You know, those playthroughs that are lost to the internet and don't exist anywhere,
it.
but I have them on hard drives. We can finally figure out what to do with those, and as a celebration of my 15 years as a creator, figure out where I want to put those on the internet. Do I want to have them on the channel here? Do I want to rebrand another channel as a retro channel and put the retro playthroughs up there? We can figure all this out together. Okay? So, August is going to be a
The
fun
alcohol doesn't
throwback
add
retro
anything
month.
because DSP don't
where
even
we're gonna
get
be
drunk.
enjoying
Like
so much
there's no
stuff from the
difference
past
to it.
and just celebrating.
He took a
15
couple
years of
shots. He
content
played Street
creation
Fighter. It was the
together.
same
I
thing.
think
He
it's
was
gonna
just
be a great
staring
month
at his fucking
with a
screen
lot of retro
with that
vibes.
dead expression
Now,
on his face.
Before someone
there was
says
nothing
something.
to it.
It is
Like,
true.
there's no
Officially,
difference
my 15
between
year
because
anniversary
he
is
doesn't
in
get
September.
drunk.
It was actually
It's just he's
September
sober.
2008,
So what's the
where I
point of
uploaded
the
that first
drinks?
gameplay video
It's a
of
waste
Star
of
Wars: The
$100
Force
because he straight up
Unleashed.
tells you, "I'm not gonna get
Star
drunk on
Destroyer
stream."
gameplay sucked.
So then,
I
what the
remember,
fuck is the point
okay?
of the liquor if we're not getting
The
drunk?
reason
The
we're
point
not
is he
doing the
gets to
15-year
enjoy himself
anniversary in
slightly more
September
because he's fucking
is because
drinking.
there's too many new releases
Okay?
starting in September.
That's
Starfield
just
starts on
silly, man.
September 6th. And after that, like every
Fucking
week, there's new
silly.
release after new release.
And people
I don't
pay
want
for
to be
it.
tied up doing
Yeah,
retro
man.
anniversary
If you
stuff
want to
when
see
there's new games
DSP
out.
get drunk,
So
first,
we're gonna
it's
do
not
it
even. It's an
along
actual
the course
scam.
of August
Even if you gave him
into
$1,000,
early
he would
September
space
and
the
have it
shots
done
out so he
by
doesn't
the
even get
time
drunk.
that
You give him
Starfield comes out.
$1,000, he won't even get drunk
Okay?
for you.
So that is our plans for
He
the
won't even
summer.
get
We've got a
drunk
fun
on
month
stream,
here of
like,
Street
what?
Fighter and
I
RPGs
don't
and
get
the
it,
new
man.
stuff coming in
But it
once I
is what
wrap
it
up
is.
with some of those games. We've got a fun
And it makes
Dark Side
sense.
of Machinima event coming up later on this
And I need
month.
to hit,
And then next month we've got retro stuff to celebrate my 15
jump.
years as a content creator. And then we got new releases starting in September. So
It didn't work. Help.
this sounds like
Used
a
to
great
good.
schedule
Used
and
to
a
good.
great agenda, does it
You
not?
don't.
I hope you think so. I'm really enjoying the content. All right? All right.
He quit this time, good.
On to the next topic of today's podcast.
All right, let's get Cammy to.
Let's talk about this YouTuber.
Because it's funny.
Again, I believe their name is Diaphone. Is that how you
Okay,
pronounce it?
I'll
I thought it was
look at the Diaphone
Diaphony
thing, man.
because I thought it sounded like a Greek
Diaphony.
god or something, and I thought, oh, maybe it's a reference to something in Greek culture. But apparently, no. People are saying it's like Diaphone. That's how you say the person's
Yeah,
name.
okay, man.
I've never heard
He
it
wants to
pronounced,
suck this guy's
so I don't
dick.
know if
Who's
that's how you say
Diaphone?
it or not. So it
It's
was
not
weird. 'Cause
drama.
it was like I'd say it was like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago maybe. They'd come onto my stream and I think they had done like a super chat or a tip. I can't remember. And they had asked, "Hey,
Hey YouTube.
would you?
Hey,
could I
YouTube.
use some of your gameplay here of Street Fighter 6 to make a
You might
video
know
for my
Darkside-
channel and kind of outline, what you're doing in your videos and analyze
Alright,
it?"
bro,
for my-
he's gonna be talking and shit. No one give a fuck. Let's see this stupid video or something. An actual fucking. What is this, man?
You might know Darkside Phil or DSP from clips like this.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Are you?
Nobody knows
kidding me?
DSP, bro.
But what you didn't know
And no
is
one cares
DSP
about him.
actually was the highest placing American in the 2005 Evolution Fighting Game Championships in
Oh
Street
my
Fighter
God, that's
2,
like a
placing
DSP
fourth.
React video.
In this video, we're going to be reviewing some footage of DSP playing Street Fighter 6, and I'll treat it like I was coaching a client,
What are
reviewing
comments
strengths
on
and
this?
weaknesses and what they can improve
Look
upon.
at that, he commented on it. I hate this. Great video. You give me far too much credit. I completely skipped Street Fighter 5 and have spent most of the last month attempting to absorb some 10 years of fighting game knowledge in 30 days while also juggling multiple fighters instead of just 1 to 2 like most people playing Street Fighter 6. I get lucky a lot and legitimately don't understand what I'm doing wrong a lot of the time, leading to me getting tilted and going on a rant. But once I cool down, I 100% admit it's all on me for being so rusty and out of the loop with competitive Street Fighter for so long. My Marissa is very early, but I love some advice on my currently Diamond Blanca, and I could also use tons of help with Ryu or Geef. As for drive reversal, it's a bad habit from back in the day where alpha counters, etc. were the only way to stop rushdown. There are dude. It goes on forever, bro. It goes on forever. There are tons of tools in Street Fighter 6, parrying one of them that I have to get much better with. Really great video. And I hope you do more. You have the ending. You have my full permission to use my stuff. What? Yo! Pause, bro. You have my full permission to use my stuff. Bruh. Dude,
I want to start with the clip
That
that got
sounds
me the
gay as
idea for this
fuck.
video. So streamers will say things. It's not just DSP. A bunch of streamers will say things, and it's kind
Nah.
of hard to like check the validity of it.
You
right?
have
So
my
this is a
full
clip of
permission to use
DSP
my stuff.
fighting
That's kinda
Jamie.
cool.
He's the Blanca.
I didn't
And
do
he
anything.
got
I
caught-
didn't do anything. Are you kidding me? I did absolutely fucking nothing, man.
Yeah, so apparently he did absolutely nothing, and he got hit, right? So let's talk about the situation right here. When any character does a drive rush into
I
a
did
button, they're typically plus. So Jamie's actually +1 here. So if Jamie checks with a quick normal, which Jamie did here, it'll counter hit anything that the opposing player does. And as you can see here, it says counter hit, which means that he most likely pressed a button. And if you look
Really?
down in the comments below, the post-mortem analysis shows that DSP actually did hit a crouching light kick, right?
he hit a
This happens to everyone. People
Wow,
get
who would've
accidental
thought?
inputs. It's not just him. And sometimes like you can accidentally hit, you can like fat finger a button. It's happened to me. This game interprets inputs differently than other Street Fighters in the past. And if you're not used to that, you can sometimes get accidental input. My recommendation
Who asked
for
him to make this
someone
video,
that
bro?
has this situation, do exactly what this guy did. Go look
I
at
like
the replays
when
and
you saw the crouching light kick, it was like diagonal to the left. So maybe he thought he was blocking.
check your
the- I don't
inputs
know,
to see what that is actually
DSP has
happening.
pretty
Because if
little
you know
fingers.
what's happening, then you can stop it from happening next time.
Why the fuck would I fucking do something? This is fucking bullshit.
The other advice I could give here is DSP queued up
Now
for
I'm
rank
fucking
like
pissed.
immediately
Fuck
after.
this.
If you get heated on something, take a quick walk, take a quick breather. This isn't the
Take a
mindset you want to
quick
go into
walk.
play in their match. So
Yeah, man.
DSP is the Marissa player, and Marissa's actually in a pretty good
I
spot
want
here.
DSP
He
to
has
take a
Gal
quick
burnt
walk,
out,
5-minute
and you have
walk,
almost full drive
so I
gauge.
can
So what
sit
I
there
would
and
be
do
looking to
nothing.
do is be pretty
I stare at this
aggressive.
chair.
You could throw out a couple DIs too. DI is going to eat anything, and Gal can't really counter because he's burned out, right?
Out.
Nice.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna watch
that
all
the
of
good
this.
idea on the right. So you get a combo from that too. So I think you should also be doing the stuff. So a couple things here. One thing I'd recommend. So after you get this set up,
It's actually just
Just-
video. Like I'm already a professional Street Fighter player. I don't need to watch this. You've seen my cami. I'm the GOAT.
Because they've been playing. I mean, to me, a lot of these mechanics and things in Street Fighter 6 are very foreign. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to take me a long time to adjust to playing a modern version of Street Fighter. What's carrying me in Street Fighter 6 is my fundamentals of old school Street Fighter, but a lot of those fundamentals don't apply anymore because of things like dash
Fireball
canceling.
people. Probably
It
someone
just
like
kind of
requested it. Maybe the
neutralizes a
detractor
lot
was,
of those things
watch
that used
this
to be
guy.
really good in old school fighting games. So I need to adjust to that. All right. So a lot of the points
Yeah, I
that
said I was gonna play right.
Diaphone makes are very valid.
The,
For example,
the
I
cam,
need to be
the
parrying a
cam
lot.
girl.
I'm not parrying enough. A
The
lot of
cam
situations,
stare.
parry gets you out of a lot of bad
Modern
situations.
Ken.
He's absolutely right. In fact, my parrying game is terrible in Street Fighter 6 because I'm used to parrying by tapping the joystick. I used to play Street Fighter 3, and in Street Fighter 3 you would tap. And the thing is, when you're tapping a joystick, think of it this way. In Street Fighter 3, you're walking forward. All of a sudden, someone throws out a move. Oh, on reaction, tap forward. You parried it. Now you can counterattack. In Street Fighter 6, you're walking forward, and then someone throws out a move to parry. You have to stop what you're
that shit
doing
hurt, man.
and consciously press the light punch and light kick, or
Press.
excuse me, medium
You hear
punch and
that?
medium kick together.
You have to constantly
And then you have
press.
to recognize, is this a perfect parry timing so I can perfectly parry it into a counter move? Or is it just, I timed it off, but I have to hold the buttons down now to absorb
I'm
a bunch
sorry.
of hits? Like, it's
No,
actually
Jamie,
way
please.
more complicated in Street Fighter 6 than it is in Street Fighter 3. Like, it's doubly more complicated than it ever was, in my opinion. And it's more of an active decision. In Street Fighter 3, you can fish for guesses. Like, you could jump at someone in Street Fighter 3, and if they try to do a move on reaction, just parry it quick. In this game, it's like you need to intentionally know kind of something's coming and be ready to parry it because of the nature of the way the parry works. You see? So, and I
don't know
don't
what to
have
do
that.
after
I don't
that,
have
I
that
suck.
knowledge. I don't have that awareness
Dude, I don't
yet.
know.
My reactions in a
play
lot of
Kami.
cases are sluggish in this game, and I know that. I've been out of fighting games for so long that I'm slow to react to many things that I know will in time
Stop it.
improve,
No,
but now they're just not very good. So parrying, absolutely, I need to integrate parry more into my moveset. One thing that he says that I do a lot that's bad is I do what's called drive countering.
Yeah,
So when
drink
someone
all night,
attacks
I
you
don't
in
care.
this game and you're blocking, you can press forward into two heavy attacks and you interrupt your block with, I call it a reversal. I think it's called drive reversal, actually. So this originated back in the Street Fighter Alpha series. Back in the Street Fighter Alpha series, if someone was kind of rushing you down and keeps hitting you, you could interrupt their rush down by doing what's called an alpha counter. It would be like a quarter circle from back to down, and then two punches, and you could interrupt, boom, it would freeze the game, and you hit them, it would knock them
that's a
away,
mistake.
and
Make
interrupt what
mistakes.
they were doing so you can get out of that situation. Now, it uses a lot of your super bar, but it was a very effective maneuver, all right? And then there were similar things you could do in other fighting games, things like push blocking and stuff like that in the Versus series to get people who are rushing you down off of you. So drive reversal is
What?
very, very
Come out the
useful in the
corner,
game in
or
certain
you're a fucking
situations.
ape.
If someone is doing,
Not
for
even gonna-
example, what's called
Why?
the drive rush, which is the green move that you
Like
see in the
grabbing
game tons. Everyone has it, where they're using their super meter to increase the speed of their move and dash across the screen and do a combo, or fish for a combo, basically. You could stop that right away with drive counter, shut
not
them right
beating this
down,
man.
and it wasted their meter. You see, it's a really good way to do it. But I'm doing drive counter way too much. Like, people are jumping on me, and I block once,
They
and
can make it
immediately I
come
do
back.
drive counter. So if they didn't commit to another attack after the jump in, I get blocked, and now I just get completely destroyed. A whole counter combo and everything. So the thing is, in my mind, I don't like people being in my face in fighting games. I don't. I hate it when people are rushing me down and they're in my face constantly. It drives me nuts. And I want them off my face. I want to go back to neutral so that I can get my game going again. But I need to get them off me.
I want
so
them off
what does
my
the game?
face.
What does
I
my
need to get
brain
them
say?
off
It
me.
says, do the
They're
move,
on
do the
top of
counter,
me,
do the move. And I
fucking
do it
my
all the
face.
time, and it's a bad move. It's absolutely
What are you
right.
talking about?
Whenever someone jumps in, all I should do is block for a while and get ready, because if they mix me up, I gotta block the high-low mix-up and get ready to break a throw.
That's
Or one thing that Diaphone suggested is parry. Just parry this stuff. It's much safer in this game to parry those kind
I
of
don't
hit
have
strings.
30
He's
years
right.
of fundamentals like
And
this.
that's what I need to start doing. Instead of when they
So I don't
jump
know what to
in,
do.
start parrying. Instead of when they jump in, start mashing drive reversal like an idiot. Start parrying instead. That's absolutely great advice. Another thing that he suggested is to not get tilted. And he's absolutely right. If you haven't noticed, over the course of June, as I played Street Fighter 6, a lot of the times, if something was beating me consistently over and over, and if I couldn't figure out a solution on how to beat that strategy on the fly, I would absolutely lose my cool.
I can't actually.
And I would start swearing at the game, and I would start swearing at the game mechanics, and I would, say, this player just used the same thing over and over. It's not skill. And, listen, it's criticism of the game, but at the same time, it's because I'm heated in the moment as well. And I'm aware of that, because then when I calm down, then I'll admit, yeah, it's me. It's me not knowing the game, not having the time into the game yet, not having the muscle memory to execute my combos, and I drop them, not having the awareness of what's going on in the game and knowing how to beat a certain strategy. Doesn't mean the strategy is invalid. It just means that the strategy is easy to do, and I need to find a way around the easy to do strategy, right? And that's the thing. Me coming back from not playing fighting games for over a decade, it's very tough. It is. It's tough because I'm older. My reactions are slower now. I'm not actively playing this game outside of online. I have not played a single match of offline Street Fighter 6, nor do I have any plans to. It's going to be all online gameplay for me. So, I'm not putting in actively the amount of practice that a lot of other people are. And, I want to learn and I want to get better. And it's frustrating when you're playing a set and you feel like you got beaten by the same thing over and over and you have no idea how to beat it or how to get around it. It gets very frustrating for me. And I get heated and I get excited. And I think that's some of the appeal. A lot of people like to see me rage out, right? They like to see that. Let's see Phil rage out. Let's see him freak out on stream or whatever. And that's fine. You don't like that if you like it, right? It's part of the appeal of my content over the years. But the thing is, I am improving and getting better. Like, am I still getting agitated every time I play Street Fighter? Yeah, but it's getting better. And I think that's something, again, as I start to feel more comfortable, right? When I start to feel more safe and at home,
more
Street Fighter
safe.
6, naturally what's going to happen is that's going to dissipate and start to go away and melt away. And instead, when I get beat by something, I'm like, all right, well, got me with that strategy again. Like, for example, yesterday, when I was playing with Blanca, I was playing a Jamie, and the Jamie for an entire round just kept dash canceling and doing this one hit string, and it literally interrupted everything I did with Blanca. It just counter hit. I'm like, jeez. But I didn't freak out. Instead, I was like, well, yeah, it looks like he's pretty effective with that. Let's find a way around it. And the next round, I did find a way around it, and I beat the guy. So that's a mentality. If you can maintain a mentality of, cool your jets. Yeah, you're upset in the moment, but don't let that now roll into every match coming forward. And that's happened. There's been sets here where I've been playing, and I lose 1 or 2 matches straight, hit the same strategy, and I get so angry. And I just can't concentrate. I'm trying to play, now I'm dropping my combo. And now I'm doing everything poorly. Bad decision after bad decision. I'm getting so upset. And then I'm taking my joystick and I throw it into my TV. I destroy the TV, and I take out a samurai sword, and I start chopping up everything in the office.
There's a joke.
Alright, so that doesn't happen. But the point is, like, it might as well. Because when you're so heated, you have so much adrenaline pumping, and you're so upset about what's going on, that's what's gonna happen. You're just gonna throw away everything you're doing, right? So, yeah, this Diaphone dude, all the criticism he gave me, completely valid stuff. That's just some of the stuff he said. It's a 20-minute video. I strongly urge you, go over to their channel. It's spelled Diaphone. Check out their channel. Check out the video. I really enjoyed it because this is good advice that I can use. Another thing he said, I gotta start using drive rush more, and he's right. Why am I not using the dash cancel or drive rush? Not dash canceling, but drive rush from neutral to do attacks. I almost never do. what I do is I dash cancel. I'll do a hit, and if it gets blocked, I'll dash cancel out of it and do a mix-up.
You gotta do it
but
yourself.
I could easily be doing
You can't post the link in
drive
chat.
rushing from mid-screen, and
everything.
drive rush
Fuck
has so
everything.
many advantages to doing the
everybody.
drive rush move in this game, and I'm not using that right now, and I absolutely should be using it. So, just
So
great
much
advice.
dick sucking
Overall,
going on, man.
like, that video will absolutely help my game,
this weird
and I
move, bro.
appreciate that he did that. I don't know why he did it. Maybe just because of my name recognition, because people are going to laugh at, oh, it's Dark Side Field. But I hope he got something good out of it, and it will help me. And I left a comment on his video last night after watching it, complimenting him, thanking him,
Yo, this
telling
guy's
him
the
my
GOAT.
perspective
3
of someone
jumps.
who's coming out of essentially
like
competitive
Mario.
retirement to try to play a game for the first time in 10 years, and you know, basically giving him permission, saying, hey, you want to do anything
I
on
give you
my
permission.
content with Street Fighter 6, go for it. And what I suggested, I said, I would love advice on characters like Zangief or Ryu, who I'd really like to get better with, but I know I'm not very good with. That I would definitely like more advice on. And of course, I urged him, I said, why not check out some of my more recent Blanca gameplay, where I've actually improved with the character, and I feel
gameplay
like I'm
is
doing much
trash,
better.
I don't know
But
what I'm doing.
there's probably tons of room for improvement there, too, that maybe he could.
Sometimes you pause and you
Fly.
think to yourself, man, I'm
Anyway,
fucking trash.
great video. Hope you'll check out his channel. And, you know,
Jump,
that was
jump.
awesome of him to do that
Jump,
video.
jump.
Really, it was
Jump
really
again.
well done.
Jump,
So,
jump.
there you go.
I knew he was gonna jump, but I'm an idiot.
Okay.
So,
All right, guys, that's it. That's what I got to talk about today. So let's do
Interesting.
shout-outs. We start off today on the YouTube side of things with Brad, who did a super chat and says, Diaphone's a cool guy. I know it's not your passion, but you'll always have a spot in the FGC. The old guard may cling to their silly grudge. Lots of new talent is eager to teach and to learn. Now, here's the thing.
That's a great comment.
All right, you
I don't
say
know.
the
I don't
old
even know
guard
what to
clings
say.
to their silly grudge. What I found is that the old guard, a lot of them aren't prominent
Why
anymore.
are we calling them the
Like,
fucking
you know,
old
people
guard?
back in the day who really didn't like me. Is anyone really talking about those people in the fighting game community anymore? No, what's happening is there's a whole new guard that have come up since the prominence of Street Fighter V. The problem is, I wasn't involved. I hated Street Fighter V. I outright told everyone how much I hated Street Fighter V, and I didn't want to play it. And what happened was, it became the meme to just say, Darkside Phil did nothing. He never did anything prominent whatsoever in any fighting game at all. Even though there's documented evidence of me placing in Evo and
Nice
winning
one,
Evo
Air.
qualifiers
You
the year when I
troll.
won like 4 different Evo
You wanna-
qualifiers.
you just wanted to
Crazy.
hear the song.
Everywhere I went, I was winning in Super
pretty good.
Turbo. The fact that I was a tournament organizer who ran the East Coast Championships,
You
who
confused
ran
me,
other
so now I'm
regional
angry.
events and things, you know. But all that gets erased, and Phil just becomes a meme on the internet just because he's not actively playing fighting games anymore. Oh, I see. So how soon we forget, you know, someone who for 10
Why am I,
plus
like,
years
losing?
dedicated all time my free time to the community, but that doesn't count for anything now because you're a bunch of internet memesters, and it's funny now to do that shit, right? Like I said last year,
about
I'm
to
on
lose.
Twitter,
I'm actually about to
and
lose.
randomly I came across someone who posted up a picture of their home arcade, and I thought that their home arcade looked pretty impressive. So I responded to it and I said, you know, when I was younger, this is exactly the kind of arcade that I wanted.
No way.
Literally, this is what I wanted in my house because I was a prominent Street Fighter player and I would have loved to have several cabinets and things like this. But then as I got older, you know, I now find that I'm not interested in this anymore, you know. And now people who really aren't even major prominent fighting game players have this stuff common in their house. They have game rooms and shit, right? So I make this post and somehow the person takes it as like I was being offensive to them, even though literally
Yo,
I said nothing
I don't-
offensive in the tweet.
You guys know about this,
And
right?
they
I don't
insult
have to
me.
explain
Haha,
what
look,
happened.
I can run PS1
I don't have to
Super
explain
Turbo
what
on the
actually
cabinet.
happened,
that
bro.
bullshit version that you placed in. Haha,
Actual
the last time you were
retcon,
prominent.
bro.
And I'm reading, I'm like, why is so fucked up about these people, right? Again, let me take the opportunity to do an
dude,
internet
man.
meme and make a
He's so
joke and
depressed.
insult Phil, who literally did not insult the person. He's just gonna do it. Like, why would you do that? And that's the sad fact is that's like a lot of the modern FGC, where they're so up their own butts about clout and shit that this is what they do.
Clout?
Oh, any chance that I can take a shot at someone, any chance that I can cause drama, every chance that I can punch someone for no reason, I'll take it. Now I got likes on my fucking tweet. You're a fucking loser, right? To actually act like that is so immature. And why do you think that people make fun of the FGC? Because of behavior like that. Because people are so not welcoming, and instead they're dickheads to people. Well, guess what? People are going to call you fucking dickheads when you act like that. And that was really unprofessional and really messed up that the person did that to someone like me who I'm not even trying to be a part of the FGC. I'm literally just making an offhand comment about how this is an arcade I would have loved to have in my home back in the day, but now I've changed and I don't really want that anymore. Oh, that's an insult. Let's punch Phil, right?
Let's punch Phil. Let's punch Phil, bro.
But that's what I mean.
Like
I
they're
feel like that's what's
actually
happened in the last
physically fucking
since
like
since
beating his
Street
ass.
Fighter 4
I can't.
and since
This
esports.
dude is
Since
so
esports
fucking pathetic.
became a part of the Street Fighter community, right? Basically what's happened is now it's all about clout. It really is. It's about clout and getting internet clout. So now you hope you get signed. Now you hope you make big money. Now you hope that you can win the tournaments. And now you made it big. None of that shit existed back when I played Street Fighter. None. It was just for the love of the game and for bragging rights online, like anyone cared who the hell was the best at Street Fighter when there was no money in it, right? It was just for fun. And it just drives me nuts to see how Street Fighter has changed, and now it's all about the big corporate thing and everything. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know? So that's what I mean. Like, I don't really feel that today there's a big grudge against me in the FGC because of shit that happened back in the day. I think what's happened is there's just a young people who just believe I'm just some internet meme. They don't want to actually go back and realize I actually was good at Street Fighter at one point. I mean, I'm not anymore, but I was. And to erase that is incredibly disrespectful to the past in general. You know, it happened. You can't just ignore the past and act like it didn't happen just for the sake of getting a laugh. You know, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that's how people treat me. Like, oh, his legacy on YouTube means nothing. 15 years of content creation. Oh, it's just piss in a bucket. It means nothing. Oh, he used to be a fucking Street Fighter player. Fuck him. He only played PS1 Super Turbo, which is, you know, completely untrue. But this is how people act. That's honestly what turns me off from wanting to engage with the modern FGC. That kind of attitude, that kind of behavior. And then you get someone like Diaphone, who's actually a really nice guy to me. And I'm like, what happened? I don't know. But it was nice. It was a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Brad, for the super chat. Bloom Kit. See, Sweetie Pie just said in my chat, you're playing Street Fighter 6 good, though. Can I be 1,000,000% transparent with you? I don't feel like I'm good at fighting games. I don't think I ever will. You know what I mean? Like, I think those days are gone. They're like in my heyday from back in the day. I don't even think that if I like practiced tons that I would ever get great at fighting games again. And it's kind of like, I know it sounds like a defeatist attitude, but it's just kind of what's happened is I got older. I kind of
these players are so trash.
My competitive days are behind me. That I'm never going to get to a
I don't
state
know
where I'm prominent,
anything with
or
this
I'm
character,
meeting good
bro.
people, or I'm hanging with anyone. And quite frankly, where I'm ever going to get any kind of respect. I don't think I will ever get respect for fighting games ever again. I don't think so. Even if I was, you know, fucking master level, I think people would be like, oh, it's a fluke.
Killer Kai.
You know,
a
$10
massive
my whole
and he said,
career playing Street Fighter,
imagine quitting
told,
one of
DSP's
DSP's legendary DSPs.
But I did. Here's the evidence. No, it didn't happen. Erased.
So
it's just kind of this feeling I have in my head.
myself.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'll ever
If
get
you
respect.
want an explanation,
will ever really
go watch
care.
the VOD from yesterday.
And you know what? Again, I'm okay with that because at
Thank
least
you very much
if
for the
I'm putting out
contribution.
content that you guys like, if I'm enjoying my time in Street Fighter 6, then that's all that matters. It's not about I need to be a top level player. I need to win a tournament. I need to get internet clout. It's about just having a good time and sharing that with people across the world. That's what it's always been about for me. So as long as we're all enjoying Street Fighter 6 together, then my job is done. All right? I'm not looking to be some guy who's getting his butt kissed, who's going to be prominent, and people are going to say, oh, look at Darkside Phil online. Oh, it's amazing gameplay. No, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Even if I get good. I don't even have that mentality in my head that I'm going to be good at the game.
Keep in mind, if the stream goes down, I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Because it's been so long since I've been able to enjoy
Street
fighting
Fighter
games
be
at a
crashing my
competitive
PC.
level.
You know
So,
this.
there you go. Bloom Kid did a super chat and says you should upload the full stream from your event yesterday for members. I missed it because of work. I really want to watch it. Well, most of it's live already. The vast majority of it is live. The only thing that isn't live right now is the 2 food vlogs, and those are going to go live later in the week on DSP React. But all the content is live. The Street Fighter, the Level 1 podcast, the game schedule update, the tier maker, all live. Just the food is the last thing. So that's coming, okay? Thank you, Bloom Kid, for the super chat.
So that has to be plus, right? That medium kick. I don't fucking know, bro.
And Mango Ice Cream Kitty re-upped their membership. Thank you to Mango Ice Cream Kitty for re-upping your membership here today. Looks like we have one tip to shout out.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. We ain't making it out of Gold 5. Looking pretty rough. People drive Impact on start.
Carliga. All right, Carliga tipped me $5.16. That's a weird amount, but thank you, Carliga. Let's get to animation, and he has a few things he's saying about Street Fighter. So let's go ahead.
Bruh. Oh my god. Dude. People are fucking trash, man. I'm just being negative and shit.
Get him up on the leaderboard here. Okay.
Bro, you did super twice? Nah, people are crazy. That's
All right,
ridiculous.
Kurliga says the following. Number 1, try keeping new Street Fighter 6 characters only for Fridays when you can play double Street Fighter sessions. Rotate the old ones randomly on daytime streams. Okay, interesting advice, good suggestion.
Dude, I jabbed once.
I would love to see a day stream of Amnesia, but if you feel it's too busy right now to waste the day slots, please delay it for Halloween instead.
I'll let you.
I don't know if I want to play it around Halloween. On
That's
Halloween, are you
pathetic.
aware? On Halloween, listen to this. We
played the
got
game right.
Alan Wake 2, right? And there's another one too. There's 2 horror games coming out around Halloween. I forgot what the other one is. There's 2. So we already have like a double dose of horror around Halloween. I don't know if we want to save another horror game for Halloween. Plus, I actually feel like a horror game would break stuff up right now
doing,
for
man?
variety.
Do you play the game right?
Number 3. Lastly, overwrite
All my damage.
the DSP React on the 29th, the Saturday, to keep Sunday empty for games. Huh?
I didn't even play Cammy.
Lastly, overwrite the
sucks.
DSP Reacts on the
Like, where's my
29th
damage
of
at?
the Saturday to keep this. Oh! He's suggesting that with my upcoming The Dark Side of Machinima event, which we're trying to figure out what day I should do it, right? He's saying, don't do the React event, the DSP versus the internet event on the 29th. I can't. Like, here's the deal. Excuse me. Right now on DSP React,
Mary
what is the
Brown.
most consistent
What
thing
an
on that
idiot.
channel? DSP versus the internet. What is the thing that likely most people who are channel members on that channel remain members for? Nominating videos for DSP versus the internet. You get it? Now, I get it. It's not the most popular show. It doesn't get ridiculous amounts of views, but it's actually bringing in a decent amount of support with memberships. If I were to say, oh, I'm going to skip DSP versus the internet this week,
interesting
right? Those members would feel like they got cheated. Like, imagine if you're an Ultra member and you were told you're going to get 4 weeks where you get to get your videos watched, and now I abolished a week. I just erased it, right? Well, then I didn't live up to my half of the bargain. I lied. I took your money for a membership, and then I didn't give you what I promised you in return, correct? If you're a standard member, you have a random chance in a randomized playlist to get your video watched, but you still have that chance 4 times a month. If I take away one of those chances, again, I've kind of lied, right? So, you know, the way I see it, I would not want to under-promise or over-promise and under-deliver. And I certainly would not want to have people becoming members of that channel who are, quite frankly, a huge support. I mean, on that channel, there's 2 ways I make money. Memberships and contributions during the streams.
Huge.
Any revenue I get as ad revenue is very minuscule.
That's how you
all
play,
right,
you know,
especially
just
compared to
jump
like
around
DSP
like a
Gaming,
stupid
where the
fucking
vast
ape.
majority of my content is monetized.
Wow,
On
dude.
DSP Reacts,
Oh,
almost
there it
all the
is.
content is
Huge
not
corner
monetized.
pressure
It's
into
all
the grab.
cleaned by other companies,
Well played, dude.
and therefore I make
People
nothing
are
on those
fucking
videos.
pathetic,
So
man.
if I get a major
Actually
reduction
sad.
in members, I'm screwed essentially. So I can't forego
But I'm
having
not being
DSP
negative.
versus the internet. Simply
I'm
put,
just
it
being
just has to
factual.
happen.
Observer.
All right, we could
Don't worry
move the
about it.
day, but it has to happen once a week, or else I'm lying to those who became members. You see? So, no, I'm not going to change that. I appreciate the suggestion, but no, what we're going to have is that Saturday, one Saturday will be DSP versus the internet, and the next day will be the long-form React event about Machinima. We're not going to cancel the React show, because that is really the major level
It's
of
like
support that
you
I get
just
on that
pressure
channel.
with Cammy,
you know?
and if the pressure stops, you lose.
That is how it is.
So that's cool. This is how you play the game.
Okay, so folks, great podcast so far. We have a little bit of extra time. Would you guys like to ask some questions and have a little bit of Q&A since we have the extra
don't know.
time, right?
Yeah. Whoa, it's Jasper.
All right.
Smack
Jada
his
says,
butt.
I'm here today. I feel 99%. I'd love to see Jasper and the Wolf. P.S. Amnesia is cool to me. I love horror games. Yeah, Jasper was here earlier, and then when I started the show, he left. I don't know
I
where
knew
he
he
went.
was gonna do that. You scrub.
He's available
Fucking bot.
to come in if he wants.
Flash kick. Imagine playing golf. Couldn't be me. Jump. I didn't jump. Who's the goat? Do it. Yep, you did it. Jump. This ain't no place for no hero. Is this played for like a Borderlands thing? Trailer? I don't know why DSP got up.
I believe he's downstairs, so Jasper's behaviors change several times a year, usually for like a seasonal shift. And as you know, it just became summer here. So now we have the air conditioners on pumping like every day for the last week. And since we started doing this, his behaviors have changed again. Now he's using his cat tree.
Bro, I don't care about Jasper, bro.
All the time. And when he's in the cat tree, he's always looking at like the wildlife, because out there we put some peanuts every day, and we get all kinds of cool birds that come by. We've got wild squirrels that come by every day to eat the nuts. And when they do that, he loves it. He just likes watching them, and he goes and jumps and he like pounds on the freaking door and everything, because you know he loves seeing the wildlife.
He's actually weird.
So also
he tells his neighbors like, "Hey, when the internet goes back on, can you send me like a text message?"
This week he started sleeping.
What the fuck?
Again. So I just walked up to the stairwell and I heard his bell jingle. And he's down there. He's probably watching the wildlife. He's sleeping in the cat tree. He might be up here. You know, if he feels like it, he's available. The door's open today if he wants to come in. But that's on him if he feels like coming in or not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Ah, shit. You bitch. You.
Oh, absolutely.
Japanese.
Pablo says, did you tell Kat how much we loved the food?
No.
She did a great job. Of course. And she, listen, she's blown away because she didn't think the food was going to turn out that well. And literally everything she made yesterday was amazing. The drink, the freaking chili is the best chili she's ever made. That mac and cheese was absolutely amazingly outstanding. And then the freaking cobbler too. Like the cobbler, I wasn't even hungry. I was like, all right, I'll have a bite of cobbler just to say I ate it. And I start eating it. I'm like, oh my god, the cobbler's so fucking good. I gotta keep going. And I just kept shoveling it into my mouth.
Cheating?
I couldn't stop. I ate the whole dang thing, right?
Nah, he's the GOAT.
Speak of the kitty.
You got their reaction time.
It's Jasper Kitty. Hello.
Hello,
Jasper Kitty.
Dude,
Brad says free one up.
Actually,
doing
the
YouTube shorts after disappearing during Street Fighter 5 just like you did. Run another 1st to 10. I would 100% agree to doing a 1st to 10 with free one up.
Yeah,
fine. He did it. That's it on him.
I was waiting for it.
I'm not going to put any pressure on the guy whatsoever. I haven't spoken to the guy since the Street Fighter 4 days. We're talking, 13 plus years ago.
He won the first round?
All right. But if he was
Did
down
I win
for that,
like a
I would
game
be
against
down
this
for
guy?
that. Because I have
Am
a
I
good
just
variety
straight
of
up
characters
losing?
I'm using. I could mix it up. I could try Blanca. I could try Zangief. I could try Marisa. I could try, Ryu, Lily, If he wants to do it, I'm down for it.
You burnt out?
Abso-freaking-lutely. Free One Up was one of the most nice, respectful guys back in the day when YouTube was just becoming prominent and all of us here were trying to kind of get noticed.
If I didn't win a game against this guy, I'm a moron.
And I think he had laid the challenge out to me, correct? I think he was the one who challenged me to the 1st to 10. And it was a good set. By the way, now it'll be better because the internet's much better. Like back then, the internet sucked. All the matches were laggy as shit. Now we can actually play without fucking tons of lag. I think I would be really good.
This dude's a bot.
Right? So yeah, if you guys want to let him know, I'm down for that. If he's interested. If he's not interested, don't pressure the guy. All right, don't bother him. It's not crazy. I don't need to go out of my way to play him or anything. It's not a big deal. But I think it would be a cool throwback, a redo of 13, 14 years ago, right? Two games later.
This guy one jump. He's one of those. He's like, you can tell this guy a fucking loser.
There we go.
Not being offensive though. But like, you can tell this guy been playing Street Fighter his whole life.
Mr. Puzzle,
because he actually wants to sit there and spam fucking 20
there was no
fireballs in a row.
Part. The entire time that I just got to relax with you guys and have fun, and there was no pressure to get any further in any particular game. There was no real time constraints to anything. We could just enjoy it as long as we wanted. That was very fun.
Dude, man.
That's what I liked about it.
What are we doing now? Fucking clown. Nice, huge. Why did I rematch this dude?
The Blimp says, what about doing an ongoing event every Sunday called Summertime Sundays, where it's just kind of like what we did yesterday? Nah, see, the Blimp, here's the thing. Again.
I think I understand Noita and Milson.
Hello.
I don't know what Cruelty Squad is, though.
Oh, he's purring. How cute. Here's the thing, the Blimp. As much as I enjoyed yesterday, I gotta make progress in the games I'm playing. People know me as a guy playing video games, doing video game playthroughs. I can't just be doing that kind of thing every week. Already, I take a major stream away for the React stuff. Now you're saying take every Sunday off. I can't. I gotta be making progress in the games I'm playing. This week, I very well might only play Final Fantasy 16 once. In the whole freaking week, 3 hours, no, in an RPG. You know what I mean?
Dude,
so,
this
yeah,
guy is so
I gotta be making progress,
I
man.
don't
I
know.
can't be taking that time out every week. Okay.
What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm giving him a nice rub down here, and he loves it. Jasper loves it.
Bro, you're just gonna block all day?
No, I do not have a dog. Flavo Papa, we already talked about that, and yeah,
What
if you guys like
the
the fact that I was
fuck?
wearing different kinds of apparel
Cammy
yesterday,
level
it was a nice
3
button
goes
down.
through fireballs,
I mean, people said it was a Hawaiian
right?
shirt. In reality, it wasn't a Hawaiian
What
style shirt.
is
It was more
going
like
on?
I don't know what you call it. Like a cabana
so
shirt or something. I don't
confused
even know what you
right
call
now.
that. But if you guys like those kind of like button-down shirts and stuff, I could look into getting some more. They're actually very comfortable. If you get one that's a nice fabric,
Bro,
they're quite comfortable, and it has a nice aeration.
These people are so
like I said, when I was playing
terrible,
Street Fighter 6
bro.
yesterday, I wasn't sweating. When I play Street Fighter 6, usually I am sweating.
for you,
but I didn't
man.
sweat at all wearing that shirt.
You did
So maybe if I
nothing.
could get like a few shirts like
You
that to
did
alternate, that would
literally
be nice.
nothing. Dude. Why do you play this game? I don't get it. Oh my
The Blimp
God.
just did a super sticker of an anthropomorphic pair dancing and saying cool. Thank
Nice,
you to
the
the
meme.
Blimp. Canadian Kirk says, yes, it was a refreshing change from your usual gamer shirts. I agree. You know, I wear the gamer shirts every day for 15 years. Maybe it's time to mix it up, right?
Play for what?
But again, what I need to do is I need to have an opportunity to go out when I have time with my wife and do a little bit of shopping, which right now I can't. You know, this week, for example, we're not going out. Last week, we had a super busy day out. This week, we're staying home and relaxing together. So this week is a no-go. The week after that, maybe the week after, right? Then I'll look into it, so. Can I fix the schedule command? Did it break? Did the schedule command break? Why would it have broken?
Dude, I need heavy combos. I need something. I can't just win off a
Oh,
jab,
Sunday.
bro.
Okay,
it's
hold
like
on.
I'm doing a goddamn challenge. I literally am though. Ow. I'd be trolling a little. We do a little trolling.
It should be fixed. If you try it now, it should be updated.
Dude, what the fuck is this dude on, bro? Who's dumber, me or this guy? I don't know anymore. This shit's stupid.
Any
Yo,
plans for the
what,
next
missed
game
the
and
level
food
2?
stream? No,
We
nothing
just
right
keep
now.
jabbing
like I said,
this
we will
shit.
have several anniversary style events next month. For
We
now,
just keep jabbing.
we are going to do
this
a long
shit.
form reactive
Yo,
event
you
about
about to
Machinima.
quit the game, man.
July.
This
We
guy
have to
gonna
figure out the exact
uninstall.
date,
Who's this
but
fella?
No, I'm not committing to anything yet. And
Bro,
I
you
think it's
can't
not gonna
do-
be a crazy food. Maybe I'll just order food out
That
day or
is
something.
ridiculous.
But it won't be anything where we're doing.
Bro, do something
like
else. Look at this shit. Unbeatable.
Can we add the
Unstoppable.
sunglasses
Floyd
to the reward?
Mayweather.
Here's the thing. These are real
Yo.
sunglasses, by the way. These
Wake
are
up
sunglasses I
DP.
wear
Nah,
when I
man.
drive and stuff
I'ma
outside.
leave. I won't let this guy
So-
rematch me. I'm sorry. It's for
I
your
like
own
them.
good. That's ridiculous.
They're pretty comfy for the most part.
Nah, man. That guy
They're not
gonna
straight. They're
uninstall.
kind of crooked because they got all messed up in my car. Yeah, look at that. They're bent.
Let me practice
They're
my
actually
jab
bent. I
in the
can see
lab.
they're not even straight.
I'm practicing
They got
my
all messed
jab.
up in my car.
Fucking stupid.
We had them in. What do you call that? The
That shit is
console
fucking
storage
killed
between
me.
the seats. And somehow they got all bent up. They're not even straight. Look at that. They're totally not. They're all
That's
fucked
great.
up.
He's showing you the sunglasses.
I'm looking at like, why are they crooked? Because they're like they
Why are
were
you-
so
what-
bent.
did
Yeah,
we
see,
hit
they don't
the
even fit. They don't go
$50
straight on
bill?
my face. Anyway.
I don't know, bro. You feel like Neo.
Yeah, I could totally tell. Like they're closer on one side than the other. They're crooked.
It's like
Maybe
the
if I bend
Matrix,
it this
dude.
way, because they're made of metal, maybe I could bend them so that they're even. Maybe I could if I just like fuck with it a bit. Anyway,
Anyway.
they're nice and comfy, but
Uh-oh.
everything's so much darker when I wear them. Like
so
seriously,
good.
right now
Oh,
I'm wearing them,
jumping.
and
Bro,
the
is
screen
that
looks
even
so
true?
dark, and already Final Fantasy
The
16
screen?
is dark. Can you imagine if I put these on today to play Final Fantasy 16? I can't see shit. Like, how am I gonna play the game? I have to go like this. So then, what's the
Of
point of
course
wearing
not.
them if I have to put them like this to play the game, right? If you guys really want them in the rotation,
Okay.
I would consider it. These are nice. They're cheap though. I don't
Oh,
even remember when I bought
please,
them. I bought them
come
several
on.
years ago. And they weren't expensive. They're not like
Can't
great.
catch a
Oh
break.
god. In fact, oh no. They're actually barely connected. Haha, I'm looking right here. And they're barely connected right there. They're actually like not glued right. Yeah, the glue must have come off. Yeah, and there's scratch. There's a big scratch right here that I can't get off. Yeah,
No,
I should get
fuck
some
this
better
game.
sunglasses.
This game
probably.
sucks. You can't be serious, bro.
Sweetie Pie did a super chat. Says we'd be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Remake. Yes. Jade asked, "Where's the Blanca videos?" It's live. It's one video from yesterday, an hour of gameplay, and that is live on the channel.
But
Thank you, Sweetie Pie, for the super chat.
all right, I'm going really dumb right now.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Let me do something stupid. Go.
Will I ever play Luke?
What?
I'm
Cammy.
probably going to end up playing every character, I would think. I would think I'm going to end up using every character at least once to at least
Dude,
see
how
what
you
they
drive
are
Impact like
capable
that?
of. The question is, will I go back to them and try to adopt them as a character that I use, right?
Wait, he won first round? Oh yeah, he did, right? I have short-term memory loss in my brain.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I
so
agree.
dumb.
Flabbo Pablo says maybe not just sunglasses, but other
Don't be
eyewear.
afraid.
I even said
I'm only trying
I
to
would
kill
like to
you.
get other gunner glasses. Like, these are the ones I'm currently wearing. These are the ones that were
Dude, wait,
donated
no,
by
he's
the Dutch
kicking me.
brothers early
Alright,
this
well,
year. Or was it late last year? I think it was late last year, okay?
What's up with
They're
Valheim?
nice. I like them. But they have other gunner glasses you can get that are different styles.
I'm pretty sure you can
And
play
I would
solo.
maybe like
Is
another
Valheim
style.
an MMO?
The problem is every time that I
played
find them online,
Valheim
it's supposed to
with,
sale. And then I go to the
friends.
sale, and the sale already ended.
And it was like
And they're like
you
$70,
build
$80
like a
outside of
base
that.
and
Like,
you
dude, I'm
go
not
into
spending $80 on
dungeons.
a pair of gunner glasses. That's absolutely ridiculous.
It's a little weird.
So, if I can find some on sale or something, maybe I would get it. But that's the problem, is that they're just too expensive. I'm not spending $80 on a pair. So,
How long ago?
but
was
certainly,
that?
certainly, if someone was like, "Oh, I'm interested. Maybe I'd like to contribute
long ago
another
was that?
another pair of glasses for
2,
folk to
3
wear to the
years?
streams." That would definitely be something I would consider. If you want to, contact me about that, because just yesterday someone was like, "Can I donate something to your stream?" That would be a good suggestion. You email me, we'll talk about it. That would be a good one. All right, are we good? I think we covered a lot today, did we not? It was a good podcast. That was a good one. So, thanks for listening. Thanks for chilling. Hope that you enjoyed the
Thank you
show.
for the
Now we get
glasses.
back to 3 days of full-time gameplay, right? Today it's RPG day. We got Final Fantasy.
Full-time
Tonight we
gameplay.
got
Full-time is
Zelda.
3 hours
Good
of
progress in
gameplay, by
each
the way.
game. Thank you very much to everyone for watching, chilling, supporting as
I
usual.
am ODD.
And I hope that
I'm
you
mashing.
enjoy
Like,
these
you
upcoming
know I'm
summer
mashing.
months.
I'm
They're going to
mashing.
be pretty fun, even though there's not a lot of new. Excuse me.
That
Even though there's
goes
not a
through
lot of new releases, we're going to have a good
Drive
time together.
Impact?
And I want to
That's
thank
kinda
you
crazy.
all
I lost the game
for the
after
great
that.
marathon yesterday. Thank
Yep.
you for a great podcast today. And I hope you
Oh,
stick
wait, no,
around
it's
for the
not over.
gameplay as well. Thanks, guys, and see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, guys. Let's get set up. I'm gonna briefly use the restroom before we begin, but let's. So yeah, for Final Fantasy, my camera needs to be there because there could be an energy bar from a boss. That's right.
Dude. Oh my god. You're being unreasonable, man. That's impossible. That's a physical impossibility, you fucking idiot. No. What? Nah, dude.
Controller?
Did he do 2 dashes? What is this dude doing? What the fuck is... Dude, that's incredible. That's fucking incredible, man. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
hovering
guys,
around
give me a
gold
minute.
4, gold
I'm
5.
going
All I need is 1 lucky win streak for this trash ass game. I don't. What are you doing?
Room
What is this?
and wash my hands, and I'll come back and we will continue.
Yeah, why did you sit down to say that you're leaving? He comes back, he sits down to say, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna... What did he say? No, wait.
Use the restroom. Use the restroom and wash my hands, and I'll come back and we will
I
continue.
will use the restroom and wash my hands, he says. That's actually what he said, bro. This dude be trolling too much. This dude is an actual fucking tard, man. I will use the restroom and wash my hands. Okay, man. Cool. Extremely exciting. too much chill. I can't handle it. Communication error, bro. You freaking me out. This Cammy Run gameplay has been interesting. It's too robust. Abandonment issues. This guy's a troll. Imagine losing the Cammy mirror match to me. Be working on it. I feel like if I DP while he's neutral jumping in front of me, it won't even connect. It might grab again. Yeah, see. That's funny. Shit too scrubby. Alright guys, I will use the bathroom and I will wash my hands. It makes sense, dude. USP cares about hygiene. Parry is only useful sometimes. What? Nah, man, stop it. That was so late. Man. That was so late. Oh yeah, I'm this Cammy. Dude, what is this jump distance, man? Characters don't have like different jump distance, right? They don't, I think. Maybe. They do have different walking speeds. Wow. Dude, what are you? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, that's how you do that? Okay. Ow. Are you ready for the drive impact? Of course it is. Lame. We haven't even used drive impact the whole match. Yeah, you went in the Cammy mirror. He's been practicing the Cammy his whole life. Congratulations, dude, on the victory. You're very good at the game. That boy CJ. Okay. I'm about playing a 12-year-old. You're 12? Pretty interesting. Yeah, man. To grab, of course. This game sucks. Yeah, I grabbed him out of that. It's just stupid. Grabs suck. They should fix grab. There you go, my specialty. The jab. Yes! We figured out it again. How did I lose my fundamentals? Just jab over and over. Oh, you shit. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Into drive rush, instant grab. Wow. And then I accidentally hit parry and he got a punish counter on it. People are such fucking hawk monkeys, it's insane, bro. I know these be back, relax. That hits? That was fake as fuck. Ridiculously unoptimized. Wow, man. Yeah. getting mixed in the corner. Oh my god. Wow. He whiffed the grab. Oh man. This is good stuff, dude. Crazy. You speak in Blaze 2 again. I'm really not interested in this
I said no, that's it.
medieval simulator.
That's it. Leave the
Cammy
wire
does not
alone.
have a stun like Jack. People just suck.
What's up, Airhead? How's it going? We ready
How's that?
to begin, everybody? I'm gonna get caught up here. I'm gonna look at my menu at my abilities again. I don't remember what we're doing. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. It's been a while. We've had an interesting week of special events and things going on. I finally get a major stream to sit down and play again. What's funny is last time around we had ginormous developments, right? Like, Clive had gone through the whole Phoenix Gate dungeon. He had realized that he was actually in control of the Icon Ifrit. In fact, if you take a look at gear and icons, you can see that we now have all these different abilities, you know, that we can have, and I think we might want to actually equip one of the new ones, one of the Ifrit abilities. If we take a look, what do we got here? Here we are. So we've got Limit Break. Use L3 and R3 when Limit Break gauge is filled to semi-prime, improving battle performance for a short period of time. I mean, that's great, and that's by default, correct? We don't have to equip that one. I think that one we just have. But then we have Will of the Wipes. Summon a storm of fireballs that will circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That could be really useful, right? And then we've got Ignition. So this one, he dashes forward and hits for a bunch of times. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Like a ton of hits. So I guess the question is, like, because this replaces, if we equip those, it replaces the abilities that we have for Phoenix, right? So I guess the question is, like, what would we want
We're
to
off to a
replace?
great start.
Like
You start
Heatwave
the
is really good
fucking
for distance, and I believe
game
it
and
stops
it's instantly
projectiles.
menu segment.
Scarlet Cyclone I've liked as a good area of an effect, right? So, and these we can't change. We can't change these abilities. We're going to have these no matter what.
Bro, 14 wing streak?
Should we maybe get rid of Gouge and try Wicked Wheel instead? Because it's an air juggle. We get air juggle. The only thing I'm worried about is that Wicked Wheel isn't going to launch big enemies. So if I'm fighting a boss, it might not be effective. But Gouge is effective on the bosses, right? Maybe I should save my points for the ultimates. In fact, I think that's what I will do. Because these ultimates look sick. Like, look at that. So, you know what? I think I am going to save. So, we know this. We don't know these. Right? It's pretty crazy. I wonder how many hits that is. It's pretty really good. But the thing is, I like the Cyclone because it hits a radial group of enemies.
I'll shut up.
So maybe I'll get rid of Heatwave then. Maybe I'll get rid of Heatwave. But it's funny because Heatwave I upgraded. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Scammer 3 points. Hey, don't.
What if we reset Heatwave?
Don't cut him out.
Okay, so I reset Heatwave completely. All right. Like, what if I want to reset everything? Can't unlearn Rising Flames. You already knew it. Okay. So let's learn Ignition. All right, let's do that. And then this is an ultimate, right? This is a move we just have. It's a passive, correct? What's the upgrade on this? Adds a second limit break gauge. So you get 2 limit break gauges. Oh, that's good, right? I don't know. I don't know what to like. That's probably good, but I kind of want an ultimate attack right now.
You're
So
about to
summon a
lose
massive
the
pillar of
game.
fire
You
that will burn
walking
all
up and
enemies caught in
grabbing.
the flame, and you'll also restore your HP.
Demon time.
Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits.
Yo,
Alright, let's do
that's
this one. Let's do
fucking-
one where you get
That's
HP
actually
back.
bonkers.
I like that idea. Okay.
You.
Cool.
I
Dude, the
don't
upgrade's
even
so expensive. Increase
understand,
the number
bro.
of hits.
How?
Okay, so we have that now. Now, how do you do that? How do you even equip that? Is that... Hold on.
Okay, I suck. GG, we lost.
Oh. Okay. So we have Flames of Rebirth, and we have Scarlet Cyclone. Then we have Gouge, and we have Rook's Gambit. Okay. Alright, good. That's what I wanted, an ultimate. Grim Reaper says save your points. Well, I wanted an ultimate, and people had been suggesting we get an ultimate. Well, now I probably will save my points. Now I just dumped all those. I think it makes sense to start saving now. So, okay.
Bro.
Let's
Oh, he
proceed.
jumped.
It's been a bit.
Weakness. Random jump ins. Oh no, he figured it out.
Inventory
He
space,
learned it from
auto
watching
use the
me.
high potion. I have 3 high potions, 3 regular potions. Okay. I got my limit gauge now. Pretty cool.
What? Nah, man. Fuck you. Random Sparrow. Do it again. Nah, he's the GOAT.
Alright, can I be honest about that water effect?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this.
That's really bad.
He's burnt
That's
out.
one of the worst water effects I've seen in a
This
long
is
time.
stupid,
Like,
bro. Wait, why am I not winning yet?
it's just scenery though. It's not a big deal. You can use Ifrit abilities with any icons. You can use
Dude,
Garuda
I'm
and add
fucking
Ifrit
ridiculously good.
abilities. Oh, I see
Do
what you're saying.
anything. Do anything. Do anything.
So what you're
There
saying
you
is
go,
if
do
I
anything.
didn't like one of the Garuda abilities, like let's say, for example, I don't like Rook's Gambit. Not true. Oh wait, I'm not using Ifrit abilities. I'm stupid. I'm using Phoenix
nice
abilities.
anti-air, man.
Never mind. Okay, I get what you're
have the
saying.
technology, but
If I learn Ifrit abilities, I
Tammy's
can
just
use
holding
them
me
like,
back.
equipped to Garuda, but I don't have any yet. Gotcha.
yeah, nice.
Arkham, what's
nice,
going
nice
on?
shot.
The marathon went really, really well. Good to have you back.
Come on.
Come on.
What? Why did my... What?
Felix Tomate says those weren't as good as Final Fantasy IX water effect. Flip Flop says I recommend skipping a lot of the side quests. The story is the highlight of the game. Yeah, I hear you. I'll do side quests if they're fast, but I don't think that I should be wasting too much time doing them.
I'm a troll. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm actually a troll. I apologize. This guy might have been stuck with me. I'm
The
disgusting.
town is in shambles. What's going on here? Look.
What happened here?
Why are they poking them? They're already dead.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Wow, I have this charged already? Shit. God damn. Yo, I killed almost all of them, right?
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
That was a sick attack. Oh shit, I didn't know there were enemies.
up,
I
bro?
wasn't paying any attention. What the hell? What is he attacking an enemy? Damn, that thing ran out so fast, that limit break. It kind of sucked. It was way too fast. Like, it was so fast, I didn't even get to really figure out what I was doing. Huh. Grim Reaper says only do side quests that have a plus next to them, because they will help your character out. Oh. We'll have to look and see what we got once we get to an area, obviously, with them. See what the difference is.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
I wanted this fucking...
You're born a slave, and
I
you'll
don't get
die
it.
one.
Oh my god. Alright, stupid.
Garuda, let you...
That was the GOAT. I'm about to do some more like
Get him, boy. It's
that.
over.
He just hold carry like an idiot. Dude's an imbecile.
Get him,
He's
boy.
dumber than me. So he wins. Yeah, modern controls feel like me.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs?
Gotta remember to do this. Remember this combo? Oh my god, that's so good.
That's ridiculous.
It's the stab and magic, and it's like an endless combo. Look, stab, magic. Stab, magic, stab, magic. He can't even stop getting wrecked. Look, he just keeps getting knocked back off the screen. Look, he keeps getting higher and higher the more I hit him. This is pretty insane. I don't have it. Oh, there you go.
I just got a jab.
Someone heal me.
This is the most terrible place I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't really like the limit break right now. It's so fast. It goes away within a matter of seconds.
Yeah? Okay.
I don't know if I really like it. It's such a quick
Okay,
thing.
grab. Yeah, sorry, bro. You gotta. No, I'll. We'll
Oh
play
man,
it.
Arkham said he had a crazy trip. He goes
What
on a
a
trip, and
fucking
then there's a crazy
person,
thunderstorm
man.
and no power for a day.
Almost
What the
Leaves.
Pyramid Head? You're serious? They put Pyramid Head in the game. What is this?
By Empress Annabella's command.
Why is Pyramid Head in Final Fantasy?
Why is Pyramid Head in Final Fantasy?
Right.
I know. You can wait.
Okay. Oh, I gotta remember to dodge. That's right, there's dodging in this game.
Sick of Toggle. Too slow.
Wait a minute. Is this the same enemy type? It is, isn't it? It's the same freaking enemy as the Goblin. It's exactly the same, except he just isn't human.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
Parry. Oh, I tried to dodge, but too many effects on the screen. Couldn't really see what was going on.
This quickly.
Again, can't really see what's going on. Whoa. Oh my god.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Trying to dodge. Trying to dodge again. Jeez. Just won't dodge. I can't do it. I'm pressing right bumper, but it's already hitting me. Like, okay. Well, nothing I can do about that.
30, you're already out. That's pretty sweet. What is that pose? Nah, what is that goofy
But again, it's
ass
exactly
pose
the
Zangief
same
just
enemy.
did there?
It's the Goblin,
What
only
kind
not
of-
the human.
What the
So that's
fuck?
kind of lame. It's just a reused enemy.
Yeah, dude.
It's pretty lame.
I'm done. Typical Zangief shit, bro. Only fucking weirdos play this dude. This guy.
Jesus. Murdered Lady Hannah from earlier. Wow.
You deserved so much better.
Lariat.
All of these people did.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Better
kind of
than my
predictable.
mother.
Messed up.
This dude might actually beat me because I'm allowing him to. That's crazy to me.
We're too late. Gav. Life.
We're
That's
too
actually
late.
not going to hit. I give up on this game. Dude, Cammy is such a fucking bitch character, bro. What the fuck is this shit? I actually allowed this
pretty
geek to
crazy,
win, this
Arkham.
fucking loser, man.
I'm sorry to hear you had just bad
Gold
weather during
3
your
player.
year.
You know he ain't playing me.
Trip there.
He's thinking about it right now. He's using
What's up, Gabriel?
his last 2 brain cells.
We knew East
And he
Pole
made
was
the wrong
hardened
choice.
berries.
Fuck you.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. Someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
What a disgusting game this is.
What's up, big shooter?
The way
Legit
father
gross.
embraced them.
And I'm
The other
living.
nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Because they're assholes.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Oh yeah.
Gav,
Thank you
we
for the
want to
sub.
help.
Very much appreciated.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Yeah.
But it can
alright,
wait.
cool.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of
I'll mute
heart.
Street Fighter for
He's
the
always on it here
enthusiasts.
to join us.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi!
Oi!
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
So High's Darkness says if you do side quests, please do them because you'll get a mount and the best gear in the game from them.
Now,
Am I hungover at all?
no. Lead me to your nest.
Free Bradley Drank.
Who's this?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Suspicious character. What a nice name. All right. Yes. We're going here. We're going back to the hideaway for the story. Okay.
That's Larry, bro.
Let's advance the story here. So, all the townspeople that you just spent time with were murdered.
Serious?
How nice.
Fucking gross.
Messed up.
To
Righting
Sid
wrong.
Solar,
Disgusting human being.
we have a lot to discuss.
Sid's Solar. To Sid's Solar.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wow.
Solar.
This is what
a solar?
This dude
Why, 'cause
is
the
so
sun comes into that
trash,
room, they call it
bro.
the solar?
Oh
Why do they call
my
it the solar?
goodness. Oh my god, bro.
Jade says, hello, Wolf. How are you, boy?
Disgusting
Yes, Torgle.
shit.
Torgle the Wolf.
Yeah,
I'm sure
Zangief
he's doing
is-
good today.
Whatever, dude. This game is so casual.
Escanor says, you can lock onto enemies? Oh, yeah? How do you do that? I don't even remember. 672 says, you want to give you a shout out for getting me into Yakuza series. I'm a few games in now. I'm glad I decided to give this game a chance after watching you play Like a Dragon a few years back. Excellent. I love Yakuza, as you know, so I'm glad to hear you're into it. Grim Ripper just did a super chat. Thank you so much. He says, once you master your abilities, you can mix and match your abilities with different abilities. Once you master them, when you get them to the master level, right? That's right. Thank you, Grim Ripper, for the super chat. Zero says, Mayor probably talked too much and got murdered because he wouldn't shut up. Oh, no, that's messed up. I mean, I was bothered by the cutscenes, but it doesn't mean he had to die. They could have just never talked to him ever again. It's messed up. L1 is lock on? L1. Okay, thanks.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Well, in
I
regards to
still don't know
Ifrit,
what
he
to
did.
make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
And what happens when he dies? Does someone else inherit
Spoken true.
that icon then?
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
Oops.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Oh my god, so cheesy. Cheesy dialogue now.
Lives
Very
that
generic.
I see now were scarcely worth living.
Oh, I was so about killing, but now I love life.
Be they
In fact,
bearers
I'm
or
going to
beggars,
become a farmer
march blindly
and
to
raise
their end.
livestock and hurt no one ever
realizing
again.
they too
Oh, what's
deserve
that? A little
a
bug?
choice.
Stomp it! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
What's happening, man?
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh!
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
What is Jamie even as a character?
So they're a couple now? Maybe?
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
The Final Fantasy theme?
What trouble are you
What?
looking to get yourself into now?
The actual Final Fantasy theme.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
To Mummy? Did I ever play Lost Odyssey? Yes, before I was a YouTuber, and I absolutely loved the game, but I've never played it as a YouTuber. I would love to play it someday. But let's play Final Fantasy 16 right now. Oriflamme. The Holy Empire. The Council of the Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we
So what is this
speak.
blight they keep talking about? Have we even really seen it
do
yet?
naught but bawl and bluster.
Oh. Well, everything's going to shit. Time to
Why are
smell
we
the
just
flowers.
making orgasm noises, man? Can we like not do that?
Oh my god, look at this guy.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
The Empire. You know we're fighting this guy at some point, right?
Crystalline
Why is
Dominion's
that even
holdings.
close, man?
We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think.
Yeah. Well, I well, I don't.
Yeah, he just goes full retard when he plays
The
this game.
gates of
I don't know what he
Oriflamme
doing.
buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
I'm in charge, yet somehow everyone under me does the wrong thing and I criticize them.
You sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Duh.
It is time we expanded our dominion.
So don't
This is
figure
the
out how
one
to end the
great
blight or stop the blight from growing. Just take over the other lands that aren't infected with the blight.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
So who is this Emperor guy? First time we're ever seeing him, right? He literally just changed the course of history. Apparently they were always a non-violent people, and now he just turned aside. Go conquest people.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
So his son is Bahamut, the Bahamut dominant. Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
This shit is fucking
there,
whack.
in the self-same crystals
Oh
we look to for their
bro.
so-called blessing.
What is this game?
So the
dude?
crystals are what's destroying everything.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal.
It's the most
How does it
casual
allow
game
us
I've
to
ever
conjure
played, bro.
magics? Answer
This game getting
by
to the
drawing
point
out
where I'd
the
rather
ether
play
from the air.
chess. This is fucking
And where do
terrible.
these crystals come from?
What are you doing, man? The devs really
That's easy.
they dropped the
They're
ball.
mine
as
from
these
the mother
would say.
crystals.
What is this?
They're one and the same.
Goodness.
Although admittedly this
Like this
is
dude's
more
just
easily
jumping around me, bro. He's playing like Spider-Man.
Mother
He's playing
crystals
Prototype
are
right now.
massive. Some as large
Pressing
as
random
mountains.
ass buttons. Fucking
So you see the problem.
actually
Imagine
sad.
just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Hey, nice cross up,
If
bro.
what you say is true,
That be cooking me.
how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those in power, duh.
The higher ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Okay.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
This has always been a running theme in Final Fantasy games, right? In Final Fantasy IV, they're using the crystals for bad. It just starts to, for bad reasons. It starts destroying the planet. In Final Fantasy VI, the Magicite, right? That's made out of the dead Espers, right? And in Final Fantasy VII, the Mako energy or
Why are we
Mako
pausing
energy that they're
this?
drawing from the planet,
Right.
is destroying the planet.
Right,
in this
so
one,
this has been a
oh,
running
see, we've been using
fantasy
these
theme,
crystals
right?
all
So,
along to
like,
cast
the
magic. But by the
crystals-
way, it's sucking the aether out of the planet, and now the
Bruh.
planet's becoming blighted because of it. They all have these running themes.
What
So you
is even
see,
happening?
even though this game really doesn't play anything like previous Final Fantasies, the overwhelming themes and arcs continue, or the overarching, misuse of resources, misuse of power, and then ends up destroying the natural way of things.
just
It destroys
sits
the
like
planet,
random drives
kind of
and-
like on real Earth when we're mining for fossil fuels and things, and then it destroys the
Bruh.
planet, it destroys the atmosphere. You see, it's kind of the same themes
Yeah, they just be
overarching
trying
here.
to save the planet, obviously. 3 is a fucking losing one. I get a fucking.
So after how many hours are we into this? Like literally now, we just got the plot of the game. Like that's actually the real plot. We've been waiting all along for the plot. We are about 12, 13 hours in, and we just finally figured out what the game's about. Pretty much the same thing that all the other Final Fantasy games are about. Wow.
Aid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All right.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived?
I'm sure everything. It's all bullshit. So there's new crafting recipes now at the blacksmith. We've got Red Letter Day at the banks. There's something new like everywhere. Fat Chocobo. Orcus. Oh, that's the freaking jukebox. I don't care about that. What do you think? Is that side quest worth doing? I don't know. I don't know. If you haven't noticed, I'm wearing my PlayStation shirt today in honor of me actually using my PlayStation 5 for once. This is the only game currently I'm playing anything on. The only game I'm playing anything on the PS5 with, so. A courier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Wow.
Can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. The letter he's been waiting on.
You know,
for
can I be
days.
honest about something? Take a look at this guy's face. So obviously he was one of the slaves, right? The branded. Well, they removed his branding, but now he has a giant scar. So what's the point if you already know that you were branded? Like, you can tell he was branded and he removed his brand. Isn't that the same as being branded? You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless if you could see it or not, if you could tell that you had it, then you're still going to be categorized in that class, and people are probably still going to treat you that way, right? So what's the point of removing the brand if it still looks like you had one? Right? They don't have laser tattoo removal here in the world of Final Fantasy 16, I guess.
If I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Of course. I'll have to go look for this letter wherever it could possibly be, and it's probably gonna be out in the open world. Find it at some point.
I'm sure he doesn't.
So don't skip side quests with a plus. See, I don't know. What do you mean? That one didn't have a plus, right? I don't think it did. So that one was not a big deal, I guess, because there was no plus on it. Needs of the Many. There's another side quest at the entrance called Needs of the Many.
I should make the
that one doesn't have a plus either, does it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you?
See, now he didn't remove his brand.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Alright, so he left and you gotta go find him. Alright. So I'm being told green exclamation points are just for a little bit of extra experience or money and reputation, I guess. The ones with the pluses are the ones that are the more important ones. But I don't think have we even seen one that had a plus next to it yet? I don't recall seeing one.
How long have I been muted?
Well, what do you want?
Bro, I
can make a flame tongue,
I
which
actually
apparently
watched the VOD
is
and
an
see
upgraded
how long.
version of the Storm Cry. And it would be better than the sword I have equipped right now, right? Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Everything else here is the same. If I had Imperial Link, I could make battle chains +1, but it's not even as good as what I have, right? Okay, we're good. I got a flame tongue.
That it? Fine.
It's an upgraded version of the sword. Alright. Alright, onto the main quest line.
So what
Karen
god's
here.
forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
What is this Ken doing, man? Oh my
The Holy
god.
Capital.
Bruh.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't
And they
want to
put this game soon.
Yep, so we don't need anything, right? A Lionheart tonic gradually fills your limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Huh.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
How nice.
If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Yeah, I'm being told I have not seen the first plus side quest yet, but it's coming. Okay. Alright. I received my first major tip of today, a $20 tip from, of course, 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man,
Or you get
for
the
your
fucking
ongoing
same shit every
and usual
day,
support of all of my content and streams. I really appreciate that.
That hits. Wow.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Let's get your
Interesting.
animation going and get you up on the leaderboard. Guys, if you enjoy the chill vibes of the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, it sure would be great if you could support it in some way. As easy as just liking the stream would be one way that you could help out today for engagement purposes. But outside of that, you know, the many ways you can support YouTube streams, including super chats or a membership or a gifted membership would be great, because again, we did lose some more gifted memberships overnight, and now we're down to under 500. It sure would be great if we could get back up to 500 by the end of today.
What are we doing? right now?
Tips, all appreciated.
this?
All right, guys. Okay. Here we go.
Clive, was it?
Wait, should we trade in? See, I don't know if we get any rewards for trading this stuff in with this guy or not.
Very well. Have you come for a tale?
Here you go. We're level 2. So you get rewards for that?
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
New entries, Continental Accord and the Founder.
You wish to study the tomes?
I don't know what these levels do, if they actually add anything significant or not.
Always welcome, Clive.
Doesn't say, right? It hasn't explained it. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I just don't remember.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time,
His
due
legions?
south. Another war. All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's gods for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that.
Not that.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Oh, a House of Ill Repute. That sounds like a great place to hang out.
If you know what I mean.
A woman.
They really, again,
Right.
The Game of Thrones themes continue,
Don't go
right?
blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I'm sure you will, you pervert. Anyway, Chad King says, would you recommend your chair for someone with lower back problem? Maybe. It does have nice lumbar support. This is the best lumbar cushion I've had in any real chair that I've owned. At the same time, it's not meant to be like a fully ergonomic experience or anything, so I'm wondering, I'm sure you could probably find a much better office chair that would have better ergonomic stuff. Plus, this does not have a height adjustment at all, so if you're not the right height for it, yeah, you're pretty boned. And I'm around just under 6 feet tall, and it's pretty good. If you're taller than that, it's probably too small for you. And if you're way shorter, you'll probably be like floating, right? Okay.
These memes are out of
Alliant reports are available for reviewing. Speak to Gout. How do you say his name? At the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway Mess. The reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests available across the world of Valisthea.
We don't want to play Street Fighter. We just go for another grab.
I received a $1 tip.
Fucking loser.
From an idiot. I'm just gonna ignore what they're saying because it's really idiotic. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
I can't even get up.
I love it.
I want to get up. I was still feeling. Cool.
All right. Can we continue on with the plot now?
Do I think I could diamond with give cheese? Maybe if I tried my hardest. I don't play give though.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't.
Bro, I love how you can like.
Nah.
Just the three of us then.
Alright.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
By the way, let's wear these flamboyant outfits while we go. Totally won't be noticed.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems
He's
to
the goat.
come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Shut up, Gav.
Sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh my goodness, bro. Really, I can't even jump out of it. Nothing. Into another grab. This game sucks. Oh my god, man.
I guess that Torgal's gonna stay with us for the whole game, huh? Sure seems like that. Alright, so now we're actually able to travel anywhere we want. As you can see, we got a side quest at Martha's Rest.
Ugh,
We got a side quest at the Oroville Downs. There's another icon there that I don't know what it is. See that? There's a different icon there.
See that?
I don't know what it means. Well, I think for now we're just gonna make progress here. We're gonna head to where we're supposed to go for the story. So, all right. Here we go.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Jay Kuma says, "Get ready.
We're meeting in
for a
Northridge.
gaming trope is coming up."
I find Sid in jail before this dame finds me.
A million things in the map. Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Great.
That depends. What do you need?
I gotta play this dude again
Some
now.
new bearers from
It's fucking
Oriflamme just
terrible, man.
arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably
Plays like a
terrified
fucking
of you.
dork. Like, do you want to play or what?
Okay, so let's just get it. Whatever it's gonna be. Seriously, the talking is so slow. Alright, another side quest. If we just happen to run across these in our you know,
What?
escapades, I'll probably do them. But if they end up being things that you have to go like way out of your way to do, then I probably won't do them. So I guess we'll have to see.
Know his daughter had been stealing
His daughter group.
Yeah, this is the blocker, man.
Uday says we're at the same point in the game now. I enjoyed doing the
Bro.
side quest. Did you?
No one's trying to block against you all day, bro. You're playing this whack-ass jury with 0 combos, and you expect me to sit here and fucking put up with your dumbass? Like, dude, you're not doing anything.
We'll never forget.
A meal?
I want no trouble.
He
Beat
legit
him up.
will just block all day.
Slap him around.
It's
Wait,
nothing.
that's...
Alright, let's just mash through till we find out what he wants. Something about grapes. Right? Seriously. Dying on the vine. Let me sit here for 10 minutes and talk to you. Completely monotonous dialogue. Has nothing to do with anything. Or I could just do mash through and now we can play the game. So where are we going? We're going up? I think so. I said go up. I said, go up. Okay.
Indeed, 0 combos, 0 swaggetry.
Anything nearby? This one says
Jump,
75
drive
yards
impact,
that
I'll
way.
do it. Oh,
This
he
one
did
says
it.
40
Just
yards
waiting
that
for me
way.
to do it. Great.
What's this
Oh,
75
you're so
yarder?
good at Street
I
Fighter.
gotta go down
Oh my
again?
God.
Oh, there's stairs. Okay.
Hope you make it a gold fucking form. Idiot, man.
We're about to hit the gym. All right,
He's
North
told
Scout,
me.
have fun at the gym.
What was his scheme?
Tonight it is Zelda.
He schemed this. all
We're
along.
gonna complete that quest line we're doing to unlock fast traveling,
Oh,
and then we're
wake
gonna
up
do the
DP.
5th
I
dungeon,
can
which
do
is
it
the
too,
Hyrule
guys.
Castle.
I'm so good at the game. I woke up with DP. Will I hit?
I hate this woman next to me. She smells. She never bathes. Tell her to jump in the river.
That's what he told his wife.
All right, the new arrivals. What do they need? They're very depressed. You can tell. They're very sad individuals, right?
Why are you mashing buttons?
Okay.
There you go.
Speak with someone at the inn about a meal. Well, that's too far away.
Yeah, you just
Anything, I
gotta
said
walk
anything
all day.
nearby I'll do, but if they're too far, I'm not going to do them. What's this?
Nice.
Over here?
Yo, I'm the goat. Grab his ass. Wait,
Hello.
he's still
Are you
alive?
the innkeeper?
Sorry.
I have something to say to you.
Oh.
Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah. Oh, blah. Blah. I got bread and wine. How nice. And there's also this person over here to talk to. Oh, hello. Blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Oh,
Listen
blah.
to this.
Oh, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
What
Blah,
the
blah,
fuck?
blah, blah. Very nice.
How can you? What is this
Okay.
shit?
So
Bruh.
now we know we have to search for Randall in
This is why
Lawrence
DSP
Pass.
is the goat.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, now we can give these people their food.
That's why DSP is
See,
the
this one
goat.
wasn't so bad. It was right along my path, so
king
it's
of
not like
content
diverting from where I
creation.
need to go. Do it fast, and then we'll go do the other one. By the way, a couple small tips have come in. I will shout those out in a second here. Excuse me, sir. You look hungry. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Bro, what is even happening?
Okay. Blah. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm glad we faded to black so they could eat in privacy. We don't want to have them, you know, be on camera when they're eating that bread. It'd be very embarrassing.
You woke up with it.
My God, it's as if I never ate it at all.
Such plenty.
Brother, we sat.
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, blah. Oh, what a quest. Amazing. 15 experience, huh? And a gill bug. Okay. So everything else is pretty much on the other side of town. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Let's head this way. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Wait a minute. Whoa, I gotta go all the way through town? Can I fast travel?
Dude, if that kills.
The righting wrongs. Yeah, let's fast travel over here. To the obelisk.
No.
Okay. Alright, I got a couple of tips. I got a $2 tip.
Oh my god, bro.
From an anonymous tipper.
I'm
That's it,
drunk
$2.
and I
Thank you
still
to
got the
anonymous tipper.
reactions.
No message attached to it. for
That's
some reason.
silly,
Thank you for
bro.
the tip.
You look silly. That's crazy.
Yeah, that apparently was a quest. Getting bread for the dude and handing it to him. Then I got a $2 tip. Oh, excuse me. A $2 tip from Freaky Professor. Buy some potions. Do I really need to? Don't you think I'll find some in the world? I have how many? I have 3 regular potions, 3 high potions. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I guess eventually I should just keep buying them, right? I gotta remember to. Okay, here we go. Blah! Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Open world. The open world does look nice. I do like the music, the calming music, right? Pretty nice. Why is attendance so low today? Because I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. That's why. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really think that many people care about this game. I'm just being sincere about this. I'm not like hating on the game. Since this game came out, I have not seen many people talking about it. It seems like this game is pretty much a non-entity in the Final Fantasy universe, which is weird. It seems like Final Fantasy 16 has lost a lot of its prominence. You know, back in the day, playing Final Fantasy would be like super hype, and not today. I think it's like one of those things. Like, oh, it still exists, right? So I'm just being honest. You know, I'm liking the game, and I'm definitely gonna balance it with Street Fighter, but you know, it just doesn't seem like it's gotten much attention at all since the day it came out.
Used to speak of a brothel.
Okay.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
All right, new area. Chad King says even a lot of prominent streamers have just given up on this game. Really?
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, okay, dude.
A moment.
The fucking cocksucker.
Oh, that's right. He's going to the freaking whorehouse.
Don't worry,
right?
Phil.
Headed.
Fucking everyone's giving up on this game, man. You know, no one likes this. It's not you, man. Bro, a lot of prominent streamers have given up on this game.
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
What?
I don't know. Let me pull my junk out and tell me what you think.
You're the dame.
You're a little bit more forward, huh? Why don't we just get right to it? I'll pull out the
awkward.
sausage. You tell me what you think of the stromboli.
Speak out a micro penny.
Personal titles to my
And his wife won't fuck him. GG, dude.
Cleonta.
That's what you call a tough situation.
You call me Isabel.
Hey, my God.
Jeez.
I can trust you.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you, bitch? I'm married.
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Who's a we?
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
You're gonna molest me?
Unless...
No. My body's not ready.
Okay. You're right.
Unless, of
Good one.
course, his master deigned to appear.
Yo, what's happening in this game right now? Why did this sexy lady?
Oh, you're a pretty creepy woman, just saying.
This be freaking out.
Seriously.
I shall expect a favor.
Stay the fuck away from
I'm your
me.
master now. Oh.
Yeah, you going ultra cringe mode. You gotta cancel the vibe.
He's like, oh god, it's gonna be a segment. It's really embarrassing, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, I am aware. Grimmer says the game sold 3 million copies in a few days. Of course it did. You know, it's Final Fantasy. It's got name recognition. People are gonna play it. What I'm saying is, it was funny. I'd say maybe a few days after it came out, you would see all these posts. I haven't seen much going on at all in gaming media or social media about the game. It's like people were interested in it for like a few days, and then after that, it just seems like all the interest kind of fell off. And I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I'm intrigued. I'm liking it. But there's a difference between seeing a game that's getting hype and people are just constantly talking about, and this one is just like, really the discourse died fast. And I don't know if it's just because it's such a narrative-heavy based game, you know what I mean? That people are just so into the narrative, there's not much to talk about. But You know, the discourse seemed to be at first, oh, look, a new Final Fantasy. Then, oh, look, it's a little different than the others. Then, oh, look, it's all action-based. Then, oh, look, it's so different than what we're used to in Final Fantasy. And then it was like, what's Final Fantasy 16? I never heard of it.
What did you say was in these pies
Give
again?
me one of those hams.
How about a plum?
Blah. All right, let's continue here.
What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck, man?
Tut tut. We cannot
Talk-
have people
It's hard to be the
talking
academy
like
that
our
actually knows
disobedience from
how
what
to play the
Bran
game
did.
and knows
The men
combos.
who gave me this are no more my
That's so
masters than
easy.
you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
It ain't safe on the block. Not
Don't work
even
him
for
too
the
hard.
cops.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Bro, okay.
Oi, hold up.
Oi!
Oi! You enjoy it when people's yelling your ear?
Another fucking
Oi!
brand. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Super chat. Elden Ring, Hogwarts, Sonic, and Final
Interesting. People are saying some
Final
interesting
Fantasy
stuff.
16 have the same
I'm gonna interrupt
map.
the cutscene.
That
I don't know.
wasn't so bad.
Is that what you want to talk about?
Excuse me.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Yeah, but they're stupid.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
So High's Darkness is
Doesn't
saying people are
seem
saying.
like I have much of a
Oh, I thought it was
choice.
over. I really thought it was over. High's Darkness is saying people are saying this is a strong Game of the Year contender. I mean, I'm not very far into it. What are we now? Like 12, 13 hours in? So I really don't feel like I'm far enough into the game to really be making those kind of judgments. People are saying the game is going to get like much better soon, which is interesting. Not to say that I'm not liking the game, I am. But, you know, it's a little weird that's so linear and so narrative focused, right?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Okay, I'm on a win streak. I'm on a 4-win streak. No, I'm
Is she
done.
in
I'm
charge
done.
of the whole thing?
That's enough of this fucking stupid shit. This Cammy fucking shit been
She's a
pissing me
leader?
off, bro. Like I don't want to play against gold players not knowing. Like I actually don't know a single combo. So I'm gonna pull a DSP and leave and watch this sexy lady. I'm done. That's enough Street Fighter for today.
Oh, it's not ridiculous.
Check it out.
Who are we kidding? This is Final Fantasy. There's going to be a hot tub inside with a bunch of, like, oiled up dudes who are going to rub against Clyde inside of it, right? I mean, if you played Final Fantasy VII, you'd be led to believe that's what's about to happen.
So
Right? Anyway, so give me balance to the Super...
Is he making a reference to Final Fantasy VII where Cloud had to cross-dress? Because this sounds kind of like homophobic. Why oil up dudes? It sounds like he's making a reference to when like Cloud had to cross-dress. I'm not familiar with this series or what happens. I can't even remember. Is that what he's referencing?
Superjet saying
Is
Elden
he
Ring, Hogwarts, Sonic,
referencing
and Final
Cloud
Fantasy 16 have the same map,
cross-dressing?
but
Is
that's
that
just
what he meant?
ridiculous. No, they don't.
Did he do that in Final
just 'cause
Fantasy
it's an open
7?
world map does not mean it's the same
You're being
exact
very
map.
funny
That's-
right now,
that's
bro.
just crazy
DSP is
talk.
extremely straight.
Grim River says the game. Since the game has come out, a lot of people are going to other
Talk
Final
about the
Fantasy
hot tub
games.
scene.
My next game that I'm
Final
going to play is Final
Fantasy
Fantasy 7
VII
Remake to get
hot
ready
tub
for the Final
scene.
Fantasy Rebirth. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I still
Oh my
feel like
God.
it seems like every
Sorry
time I
for
play
yours.
this, I feel like I think I know what the game's going to be, and then something changes, right? It just feels like that. Like we're still
Cloud
in the
actually,
formative
what the
parts of the
fuck?
game, but maybe
There was
not.
a bunch
Maybe
of
that's
dudes.
just the whole game. Maybe the game just keeps you on your toes constantly, and just keeps changing from narrative. Then there's some action, then there's a
Yo,
dungeon,
what's
then there's a
going
boss
on
fight, then there's more
here?
narrative. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it's ever consistently one thing. Maybe that's just what it is.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they were having so much fun making the game.
Mark says, it is so weird. There's so many game releases in June and early July. Used to be quiet. Yeah, again, this used to be definitely June, July was a dead time of the year. And then we had 4 or 5 prominent releases within like a 4 to 5 week period. And then everyone's attention kind of went in different directions because of that. So it's funny because usually there's a consensus of what's the big hot thing in gaming. It was like, first it was Zelda for like 2 weeks.
What he's talking about right now.
Then it was definitely
this
Diablo
might
and
be a
Street
low
Fighter for like
stream.
that 1 to 2 weeks.
I'm not
then
gonna lie,
people started
bro.
talking about this, and
I'm not
now
even gonna hold you.
it's like people just kind of went off in their own
$29?
directions. You know what I mean? Like, there's not one thing kind of dominating. But admittedly, I have seen way less discourse about this game after like that first week. I mean, I'm just being honest. If people you say, "Oh, I'm not hating on the game," okay? I'm not. I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing out there. You know, is it a game of the year contender? I don't know. I don't really know if we've even played far enough into the game to even be saying anything like that, right? All right, let's put the part here and we'll continue on.
Where's Chess at?
Now, what would you guys like to do? We can either play for another hour before I go on break, or we can go on break now and then have 2 straight hours after the break. What would you guys
people
prefer
aren't
to
gonna
do?
ask for you to go on break.
Let's see
now.
what you guys want.
You
I'm
always
down for
ask
either.
this
I'll go for
question
another
and
hour,
it's
or we'll
like-
break now and we do 2 hours after the break. It's up to you. What would you like?
People aren't gonna
Break
ask
now,
for you
break
to
now.
go
Let's
on
go
break.
now. Let's break now.
They actually are. I'm an
Okay.
idiot, I guess.
All right, let's do the break now.
They
It'll
want
be
them
about
gone
15
now.
minutes, and then we'll
Wow.
come back with 2 straight hours, okay? I guess it makes sense here. Let's do this so you don't have the music during the break. All right, thank you guys. I'll be back in about 15 with more Final Fantasy 16. Sound good? All right, I'll be back.
I don't know why he's taking his music, man. Getting a headache. Sub 500 now. Yeah. What is this organic sub number anyway? Like 370 maybe? I don't remember what it was at exactly. Little chess. Exclusive games. That's like 310, yeah. No, Emil been lacking. It's not the same like the old days. It used to, bruh. It was crazy. It was really dumb. He had like how many? What was his peak? Why are you bringing his queen out? $1,700. Nah, that doesn't sound right. I don't think, yeah, it's 1,700. He just does it, huh? Wow. Do that. Stupid fucking game. Stream that or break? No, stream is fine. I don't know how to win this quickly. Check maybe. See where he goes. Doesn't he have to go up? Shit's so annoying, man. Chess is such an annoying game, man. It's like I've already won the game, but I still have to win the game. Why? The game sucks. And nonsense starts happening like this. And you have 10 seconds left. Good luck. Fun. Great. Why is it so hard for me to gain bullet rating? You would think gaining bullet rating would be the same as rapid. Like I'm doing the same things I would do in rapid. Yet I can't rank up. I'm stuck at 600. Feels pretty bad, man. I should be playing more Cammy right now. Just play fast, don't time out. Yeah, that's what you say when it's like a minute. When you're like a minute with no extra time. Just play fast, don't time out. This is 2 minutes with a second extra time, I think. It's not the same. This does not feel like the right decision to make. Just abandoning everything. Yeah. Can he only block with his rook? No, he can block with his bishop. You're lucky as hell. Pretty sure I have to take. No, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I have to take, right? Shit's so stupid. Wait, what am I doing? Too drunk. Made a random decision. I'll do this instead, and then we do this, and then we'll do this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I'm too drunk. Seems white did miss checkmate. When? Oh, it is. Chess is an extremely exciting game. Yo, what the hell is that picture, Peaches? Oh my goodness. What kind of this is going on the Miso stream? I don't know what's going on here. This is crazy. She transcended humanity. What an interesting day, bro. The DSP shit is trash. I'm gonna continue my road to plat with Kemi. Go away, chess. Oh, I forgot to drop my controller. Dude. No. Sometimes when you're playing rushdown characters, it's like, just keep pressing buttons. I'ma just keep pressing buttons. I know this guy. I've seen his name before. Fuck you. People are ready for it. I shouldn't be doing it. Sometimes I think like my opponent is so bad, it's like I can get away with it. And then you don't get away with it. It's like, wow. That's awkward. Why even drive rush when you're gonna grab? Does it help the grab? Like when you drive rush, does it give you frame advantage for the grab? I feel like it don't, bro. People just fucking do that shit because they suck. Fucking losers. They're playing fucking this whack ass maneuver. What? How did you fucking like do it? How did you even do that, man? Yeah, man. Oh, he's picking me, guys. Wow. Sick combo game. You got the whole package. You're the real deal, man. You know this guy ain't jumping. He's playing fucking minnow, bro. He's not jumping at all. Wow, man. Wow, sheesh. Couldn't even get critical art out. Fucking garbage, man. People are such trash. Bro, can you do anything? God, man, people don't even play the game. What are you even doing? So bad. I am the one losing. After all, Cammy sucks. What the fuck? Where's my damage at, man? Bitch sucks. It's like to play Cammy, you need to rush down constantly. You must believe Jury. What's the point of playing this bitch? What is the point of playing this bitch? Legit. She just does lower damage, bro. Cringe. God, this bitch sucks. Wow, huge into the combo. Wow, man. That's crazy. My God, people are pathetic. This is nothing. I don't even have any. I've never labbed this character. You're gonna jump, obviously. I pressed the wrong button for anti-air. There it is. Oh. I could do the same thing over and over. You know he's just gonna sit there blocking like a fucking snail. Imagine thinking there's any brain activity going on into this fucking. Look at this dude, man. There it is. Jab, jab. Good. You think you're gonna do anything, or do you think you're gonna stand here all day? You think you're gonna stand here until the 30 seconds run out? I'll prove it. I'm gonna let go of my controller. People are pathetic, bro. This is actually sad fucking behavior. Is these people not back yet? What is he doing? Beating his meat? Crazy. I'm legit not even tabbed into the game right now. You really think this dude gonna move at all or do anything? There's no intention of playing fucking Street Fighter here. I gotta approach. There you go. Approach. Nice. There it is. Cool. Bro, trash, man. Fucking disgusting. Ugh. Nah, man. It's crazy. Tilted. Of course I'm tilted. I'm playing a character. I have no combos with this character. I haven't labbed Cammy a single time. I do not know what to do. I could get drive impact. I don't know what combo to do. All I got is jab, 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 spiral drill. Or whatever it's called. Why, man? I'm pressing spiral drill. I can't even get spiral drill to come out, bro. Probably win this game just by trying to grab over and over, just doing random shit. He thinks just because he grabbed me in the air twice, I'm gonna do something different. Like, I'm just gonna keep jumping, dude. Like, you think I give a fuck? Yeah, here we go again. Just keep doing it. I'm gonna jump again, look. I'm gonna keep jumping, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. Ideas too bad. Let's put these P back on.
Like, I really don't give a shit. I never understood the console wars to begin with. For me, it's more ease of use, you know, what games on what console. Like, personally, comparing these two, I like the Xbox controller more than the PlayStation 5 controller, so I enjoy playing games on Xbox more because of that. And also, I get true surround sound when I'm playing Xbox. I don't get it when I'm playing PS5. So there's like the only two differences. Outside of that, I really couldn't give two shits what console I play a game on, so. So this is it? Alright.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust
She
you.
just gave it to me in front of you 2 seconds ago.
Your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the
She
dame.
lost a comb?
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Lunchmeat says, oh, I came back to more cutscenes. What do you think? I mean, if you haven't figured this out yet, I get the feeling the vast majority of this game is cutscenes. I don't think it's going to change at this point. Like, seriously, it's been pretty consistent throughout the 13 plus hours we've been playing. These cutscenes are not going to dissipate anymore.
School the guys have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to leap with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Jesus, this guy's a
Slimy sod's
fucking
got a scar
weirdo.
over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Oh, the fucking weirdo.
Very helpful.
A guy with a scar on one eye.
Say that to Derek, you fucking
Find him,
moron.
and you'll find her.
Casanova says, will I play Metal Gear Solid 1 when the collection comes out because you like to see my playthrough in a new format with chat interacting? Yes, but not right away. If you're not aware, you know, that's right smack dab in the middle of the gaming season. And I don't think I'm going to be doing it then. I think it'll probably be much, you know, later on when things calm down. What are we doing here? Aid Isabel and finding Tatienne. Where am I going to do that? Is there no waypoint on the map right now?
I meant to do that, man.
What do you want me to do? Oh, that was weird. The Dane. Okay. It's weird that there was no waypoint.
Well then.
Gotta go like around the long way here. Okay. So yeah, eventually I will replay Metal Gear Solid 1, just, you know, not when the collection comes out, because that's the busy gaming season, but I'll likely play it, you know, at some point. Okay.
Heard the bones fell favorable.
Oh, that's an interesting person to be called the Dame, I'm just saying.
Excuse me?
What the fuck? They're identical!
What did he say?
No way, it's the same
What is he making
NPC
fun
standing
of?
next to himself with a different hairdo.
Hold your tongue.
Look, they're the same face, just different hair.
Brooch. One word from him, and those walls will be brought to us for good.
Are they supposed to be twins or something, maybe?
His name's Yannick.
Hello, bro.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Not at some point. Oh, that's an interesting...
Heard the bones fell favorable.
Oh, that's an interesting person to be called the Dame, I'm just saying.
The Dame. You want to elaborate on that? Hey, sexy lady.
You bear good tidings.
Yeah, it took me 2 seconds to figure it out, like you couldn't do it yourself, right?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant
This
there.
fucking outfit the main character be wearing, bro.
Absence.
He got
And
this
you plan
full
on traveling
leather
to Moor
fucking
to
outfit.
ascertain
This
the
shit look
truth?
ridiculous, bro.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
He dressed like a
The
sexy
people of
vampire.
Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll
Nah,
find
this
they have
shit's
little
stupid.
love for
I can't.
bearers, and they will not
I actually
hesitate
can't. It's
to
too hot
report
for me.
one
It's
such
too
as
hot
you
to
to
handle.
the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor.
The leather
More than
drip.
one, in
I'm
fact.
sorry, bro.
His name is Bertrand.
Show him again.
He works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Oh,
As soon as I find something.
I don't know what DSP doing, having fun. Like, bro, even the shirt is leather. Look at that. Even the shirt is like leather. You got the deep V cut. I'm sorry, bro.
A doppelganger. Oh, this is nice. Look at this field with a bunch of flowers in it. I kind of like that. Is it flowers or is it wheat? No, it's
It's
wheat.
like grain.
A field of wheat.
Flowers. Yeah, they grew flowers in medieval times.
The
What
granaries.
the fuck is going on?
There's the castle, right?
Would I be rocking?
We
That's
can
a
fight
good
those
question.
chocobos if we so choose. We don't have to, though.
I would definitely have my own swag. You know, a
Little
whole lot of
tower out there,
Machinima
probably not much in it.
type
Some
drip.
side stuff, but
Crazy stuff.
for a
That's
walk.
enough for today, Branded.
Okay. Going for a walk. Oops. Oops. Double crossed. Whoops. Whoops.
What is he doing, bro? Why is he looking like this? Like, bro, just walk straight. What is he doing with his fucking fingers? He ain't even looking at the fucking game. Look at him. He ain't even looking at the fucking game right now at this moment. What are you doing? What are you looking for,
That's how
bro?
he keeps his
God
wits about.
damn.
Woo! Get some exercise. Very
Oh my
nice.
God.
I'm a spry little guy. Here we go.
You are an actual.
There's no
fucking
action going on. I might as well
bro.
do this.
It's like evolution forgot about you or something.
So what do we got? We got a merchant.
$29. $29. 20 of that is just the daily
It's got the
amount.
shitty guy
$9,
blade,
bro.
The shitty
We ain't
gold
even
sash,
making
the
minimum
shitty battle
wage.
chains. The breath of fire heatwave accessory we've already
It's
seen
worth
before.
in the days. Not for getting paid.
Crafting pieces.
Not even minimum wage.
Music. I guess we should buy potions. We'll stock up on the potions.
Take
There
it.
you go.
Thanks
All right.
for nothing.
How's the weather? It is, I believe, in the 80s and sunny today and hot outside. I'm indoors with all the air conditioning on, so I wouldn't know.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
She's using magic to dry the clothes. Look at that. Is that not a little excessive? That you can't wait for the clothes to air dry? So you're actually going to use magic to dry the clothing? I guess then again, I mean, that's the whole premise of a dryer. We use electricity, right? So I guess I should shut my mouth then. Okay, I'll shut my mouth.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
Stubborn
If you seek
sword?
him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Understood. Alright, someone else to talk to. Where are they? To the right.
I don't know what DSP doing, bro.
Here?
I love this
Behind the
fake ass YouTube mode as we worry
Oh,
about how
sitting
much we're
right in
gonna
front
get
of the
paid.
Traveling trader.
Okay, let's see what we're about to do.
What's up, Clay
You're
JT? How's it
You're
going
gonna
today?
pause the video and hit you with the now, guys. After this
I come
part.
to you from
Now,
Northridge.
guys. I hope he does something crazy, bro. I can't even put DSP videos out because DSP sucks so much.
Ooh! I just sold myself.
So it's like, what the fuck? I can't put any videos out. You got to do something crazy so I can put something out. Hope we got a good bag. Save my business, please.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Even the marathon.
And he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not.
Oh, excuse me.
Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Oh my god, I can't take it. This is so boring. I don't fucking care about buying combs and shit. It's supposed to be fucking Final Fantasy. I really don't care. Can you please tell me what the fuck to do? Please tell me there's something interesting over here. I want to hear about the fucking comb. Jesus Christ, man, I have no patience. God. It was funny because Flip Plop says, did the game pick up? No, excuse me, it was Amika said, did the game pick up? No, literally it slowed down to a fucking crawl. We went from, oh, I learned that I control Ifrit and I have all new powers. Oh, we should storm the capital. To, we're looking for a girl who was after a comb.
It smells of
like,
death.
what the fuck? It smells of death.
Wolves.
Wolves! Get the wolves! The wolfies! I don't think Limit Break really does anything. Like, I'm using it. I don't really necessarily see too much of an increase in damage or anything. It's flashy, but I don't know if it's really helping me. Okay. So, looks like she's dead.
Bodies.
Yep.
A man and a woman.
They died. Eaten by these creatures.
Well, the wolves have been busy.
Please.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
To grab. Oh, what a
Tatiana.
fucking loser, man. Any major salt?
And the body next to hers.
I mean, you just yelled the
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
you know what?
You said her name was
I don't know,
Tatiana.
man.
You. Did you follow me?
No,
You just
why would I
complained
do
about
that?
the game, pretty much.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By
I don't know
those
if I
things.
should replay it.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb.
Oh my god. Are you gonna do something?
Here,
Is
here-
anything
here's
going to
the salt,
happen? Or are we
DSP's
just gonna
neighbor.
stand here and chat?
You could bother to ask, eh? You might not be
What a
rich and
pleasant game. It's just a little like T-side chats. They should call this the Tea and Crumpets game. Because you could literally, 90% of the dialogue could be said over tea. You know those little cucumber sandwiches they eat over in England?
Cucumber
You could just have all this
sandwiches?
eating.
Certainly not
Cucumber sandwich.
There's very exciting stuff going on
I
right
don't know
now.
about this.
Talk about the comb and the girl who's dead. And
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
dude,
I'll see that
I've really been watching General Hospital right now. What the hell is going on in this game, man? Can we get back to something? Can we get back to fucking something interesting, for God's sakes?
Yo,
You're a
you
chatty
flipping
little bloke.
out.
Dude.
You flipping the fuck
My
out,
ruin
bro.
actually said in the chat, you better just get used to
Yo.
this. This is the whole game. Like, there will be times when
Like,
there's like big
dude.
boss fights and things that are interesting, but literally the entire game is just broken up by this boring shit. Like, what the fuck happened here?
It is, dude. He does not give a
Oh my
fuck
God,
about this
man.
game. He doesn't give a fuck about this shit. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Oh, the comb. She dropped the comb when she was eaten by the wolf. By the way, what do you like about those Tories? Do you like the Tories? Oh, I hate the Tories. Those Tories and their ways. Oh. Here, have some sandwiches.
If it was a message that
What are we doing? It's supposed to be Final Fantasy.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Why we fade to black? You could just tell her. Why are we panning down slowly?
Yeah, this is gonna be a video.
React.
Maybe I can finally put another video out.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
Oh my God.
Especially
Is this,
a client
dude, is he uploading this?
far from home. But rarely do such tales.
Bro, imagine uploading this.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe this weathered comb that I found on the ground near the mangled body of the unfortunate girl could have belonged to Tatienne. Would you like this comb, which I have in my hand right now, that I'm handing
This
to
is
you?
wonderful. Yeah, no, this is I gotta upload this one. This is
Oh,
lovely. This is lovely stuff.
Oh my God. Please tell me we're almost done with this part of the game. Because the game has very interesting parts. That dungeon we did last time in the Phoenix Gate was cool. What are we doing now?
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all...
Thank you, Jacob, for a super chat. He says, I hope you're having a good day. As good as I can have playing this so far.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Wait, take these crumpets with you. Quickly. Okay, we're going this way now. Apparently there's a way to go this way. Okay.
Weren't expecting
Is there a
any
ladder
blended
or a
into
staircase
the-
or something over here? Oh yeah, here you go. Why are they whispering? Because, you know, you can't spill the tea. You understand what I'm saying? You can't be spilling the tea. You sip the tea, you can't spill the tea. It's none of anyone's beeswax what's going on.
Ooh.
She should offer some of her services. It's true, I heard that she's actually a really good beatboxer. I'd like her to beatbox while I do some freestyle rap.
You can beat her box. Nah. I'm sorry. Your wife wouldn't do it. What the
My name is
fuck?
Clive, and I'm here to say this game is fucking boring every day.
Nah,
Stupid
this-
cutscenes take
this is
too
why
fucking
DSP
long.
they go.
All I want to do is stab them with this sword. That doesn't rhyme, so oh fuck.
Yo, this is why DSP is the goat. Keep going. Nah. Dude, is this on the video? I hope you upload.
I'm walking super slow. It
It's
takes
gonna make
forever.
my life easier.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
What would I even tell
Here
us?
I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
All right, the back door, as opposed to the front gate. Sounds exciting. Can we do something now? Like, no exaggeration, we are 80 minutes into today's stream. Has anything actually happened? No. That was 80 minutes that could have been cut out of the game. I'm not trying to hate on the game. That literally could have not been in the game. they could have just let you go right to the castle, right? Gilliland also did a super chat saying, yes, you can skip all cutscenes with no plus signs next to them. They will give you like the notoriety and stuff for later, but really they don't really do anything for you.
Pick up DP for what, man?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
Wow,
What the
very
fuck
exciting.
am I hearing?
Flip-flops says they could
Yo!
easily transform into their giant monsters. I guess the
What did I
icons.
just
They
hear?
went straight to the castle to break it down. What stopped them? Well, the Emperor's son is Bahamut, right?
Nah,
So
man.
Bahamut could have fought them and stopped them. And also, what about Titan? Titan's the other one, right? So that's the other group. But I would assume they just don't want to destroy the entire land, right? Like they'd like to
How do we proceed?
not destroy everything.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
Good, let's go there. There sounds like there'd be some action.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say
I thought he was gonna hit that
never
super,
attempted
so I didn't
something
do
similar
anything.
before.
Oops.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by
What am I
Bahamut.
hearing?
But that's not important.
What is that? Hold up, bro.
If the mother
What is
crystals
even
truly
going
are
on
the
right now?
cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is,
Why am I hearing like sex noises? So this is the place, like a whorehouse, I guess.
Land there.
Jill. Piously.
Okay.
Crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
but what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
By the way, does it stand to reason that if the government knows that these people that control the icons exist, right? Would they not be like, oh, all forces go find them so we can control them? Whether you keep them as slaves, whether you actually employ them, you know, if you know that, like for example, they know she exists because there just was a fight between Shiva and Titan earlier in the game. They know Ifrit exists. There's been fights with Ifrit before. They obviously know Rama exists. Why would they not be looking for these people right now? At this very moment, they should have all hands out there and find these people, these dominants, because these are the most powerful tools in our kingdom, right? But why are they not doing that?
I don't know, dude.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through.
By the way, it's not like they don't stick out like a sore thumb with the way that they're dressing and stuff, right?
Someone said they're usually the heads of state. Have you been paying attention? I don't know if that's right or not. Someone said something. You'd notice if you paid attention to the cutscene, you barely read them.
Sid the outlaw.
What is he doing? Why is he biting his finger like that?
To call you outlaw.
Yum, 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 yum,
Sid
yum, yum.
the outlaw.
Eating his index.
That'll do, mate.
Yeah, see, Returnal says they don't know about Ifrit. Yes, they do. They've seen the fights before. It's multiple times he's now turned into Ifrit and destroyed the country. And they have been enslaved for her power. Well, Jill had been enslaved. She broke free. Why is no one after her? I mean, I've been how many hours now since she broke free of being a slave? No one's out looking for her. She's
Bro, you
just
don't even
traveling the
care about
countryside
this
with
game.
Sid fine, no problem. No one's looking for them. Like,
Whatever.
why is not a single party come after them? Right?
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
Are we gonna have some gameplay, please? Please let this be some interesting gameplay now.
There's
I mean, that was
interesting
another 90
gameplay
wasted
in this
minutes. I'm
game,
sorry,
bro.
it just was.
Like, the
How
whole
is it that
game
we
is
have
just,
entire
like, button
last stream,
mashing.
2.5 hours wasted, 30 minutes of awesome. I've just played
30
90
minutes
minutes
of
and I
awesome.
feel like I wasted 90 minutes.
What was the
Can
30
we just
minutes
get to
of
the
awesome?
fucking game? You reached a
98 this game.
pivotal moment in history. Oh, really? Well, God forbid I miss out on all these green side quests that are completely pointless. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it.
Is this in the video?
Oh, I said yeah.
That shit crazy.
Yes. Okay.
There are not nearly enough men here.
But it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
You two are talking again. Yes, we're supposed to be out there doing shit.
The two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
That's funny.
Okay, go. Go. She says stupid because I have 90 minutes left on the stream and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish this segment.
Try to stay outside.
Because they dilly-dallied so much.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Obviously.
Okay. Nobody walks and talks in this game. Right, they all have to stand around. Wasting so much time blabbing. They love the lip flapping, that's for sure.
The lip flapping. Yeah, DSP never does that.
That's it? 800 gil.
GG, bro.
Where are we now? The
Perfect KO.
mines? We're in the mines.
You're playing Honda? You know,
The
I'm not
mines!
playing you again. Oh. See you later, idiot.
What are they mining down here? Are they mining pieces of the
We did
mother
the
crystal?
OD Sparrow, you can
Turn into the
switch
small
sides and
shards.
fly.
Let's get this over with.
I'll try it.
I swear this passage.
Hello! How's it
Just
going?
normal
How
Sparrow?
about this?
Or do you have to OD Sparrow?
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive.
After I hit plat with Cammy, which hopefully I'll do right now against this idiot who's streaming
There you
on
have
Twitch, the worst streaming website. We're gonna be good.
This way? Okay.
I didn't do it. I said I would do it, but I didn't. I lied.
Wow. I don't get that either.
They
How it's like
never
you press
stood
X
a
then
chance.
hold right trigger release. Why? That's not any added gameplay whatsoever. It adds nothing to the game to have to do that. Why do you have to do that? Why not just press X and do it? Or better yet, why not just approach it and he does it automatically?
That would be
So you
my
don't have to
guess.
even do any button input. Like, why are you bothering?
Sentries everywhere.
This guy sucks. We got the plat. Yo. We robbed his ass. Yep. Yoink. We about to rob you.
I can't go in here.
Oh yeah.
There we
What
go.
if
I had to
lose
wait for
though?
him, I guess.
We're losing now. Yep, we lost. Never mind. I got cocky. Stop it.
The illusion of collection. You're collecting all these items that you're not going to use.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Fuck this.
Let's fall like all the rest.
That cleared the room.
No. Oh, this is so sad.
Oh look, another big boy.
Oh my
I
god.
was talking about earlier. What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's pretty too big. It's too big to be wieldly in combat. I'm sorry. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at this fucking thing. I did dodge, and then he hit me anyway.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether.
Yeah.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Hey, we done already. We cheesed our way flat from Cammy. He's done so, man. Cheesiest shit ever. Get him on it. I can pretend like I found something.
I can't even tell when he's attacking, when he's not. I really can't. Like, there's too much on the screen in this fucking game. Look at this. I'm trying to dodge. I can't do anything. I'm stuck against the wall. There's nothing I could have done there to stop that.
One last shot to celebrate
Chaotic mess is what it is right there. Combat right now is so messy.
DSP hates Final Fantasy. Where are you hating this? I don't know. And the combat is just button mashing. Like there ain't no difficulty to this. Like legit, you're not doing anything. You're just button mashing.
How the fuck did he get across the whole room like that?
Like what the fuck? Take my shot, bro.
The hell? Is he? No, this is what he's a dominant.
Alex. He's gone Akashic.
He's going what? Akashic?
Too busy. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay, okay.
To end this quickly.
Can you people see anything? What does that even mean? You mean about the effect? Is that what you're referring to?
What the hell's going on? How am I missing? What? I did my gouge when he missed every hit. Oh, he's in the air. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid.
It doesn't matter if you can see anything, bro. You're just mashing buttons into some blue guy.
Point
bro.
blank on a giant fucking dude with a huge cannon. You missed.
What's the point of this?
Well, I can see what's going on. I can't see anything. Look at this. So many effects. I can't tell what the fuck's going on right now.
What a
I can't see a
cool
goddamn thing at all. Dude, it happened again. Somehow I launched even though I didn't try to. And I missed my fucking gouge again. It happened twice in a row. I think this is a long enough fucking fight, by the way.
Bro, you're almost done with it. You think this is a long enough fight? It's not that long. At least you won't fucking lose.
Getting hit. I can't tell what the hell's going on. Can you tell what's going on? I can barely see anything, right? Wow, that didn't work at all.
Bro, you suck at this game. Oh my god, he's so bad. This game is just cutscenes and button mashing. This shit is ridiculous.
No stagger meter, but he's not staggering.
It's actually just cutscenes and fucking button mash. You got him though. There you go. Cook him. We did it. Yes. Dude, that took so much skill. It's such a hard game. So entertaining to watch.
Nah, I'll be honest. The gameplay is basic and not very engaging, and you can't tell what's going on because they put too many effects in it. When there's a giant cloud of smoke here, lightning here, an explosion here, the camera's panning this way, your teammates are coming in from over here, but then there's a big light effect here.
Okay.
But I can't even tell what's happening.
So you don't like the combat of the
should
game.
I dodge now? Should
and you
I
don't
not?
like the dialogue
I have moves
of
like
the
the
game.
gouge move.
So then why do we play the game?
You interrupt it, but then you have to wait for it to recharge. I don't know, man. I'm being honest. Like the more
So
I
why are we
play it,
playing
I don't know.
this?
I don't know about this game.
I'll never get used to that.
Are you gonna wage quit it? He's gonna give it one more chance. I guarantee it. He's gonna tell his viewers, okay, last chance, you know, I'm gonna give it one more shot. If the support is low, you know, I don't know if I want to play this again. It's like, you know, like I'm playing it, it's just like, you're still in around. He's gonna do it.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be
Ether
one,
flood.
should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
Oh my
Ether won't know its
god.
odds, but
It's a
I'd rather not find out
fucking
what it's done to
ether
anyone
flood.
else.
That's ridiculous. Anyway.
So it won't hurt them because they're all dominants, so they're immune to the effects of ether, but others are susceptible, is what he's saying. Flip flops, I think almost everyone watching agrees it's too many cutscenes, it's okay combat, maybe we're considering to abandon it if it doesn't pick up. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I've spent $70 on it, man.
Suck
You know, you
money.
commit a lot of money to it. I've already played,
never
what,
mind.
13, 14 hours? It's like, I already invested time and money in it. I really don't want to drop it unless there's a really good reason.
Yeah, we pretend. We pretend like we really want to play it. Okay, bro. I already spent $70, bro. You spent more on a DoorDash. Whatever,
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Stuck. I can't even see that there's a ledge there. Oh my god.
There was a reason to up sticks, and ether flood would be it.
That cleared the room.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Or I get that. I don't, I guess. Don't get that yet. Oh, here we go. Hold R2. Canadian Kirk says, stick with it. The second half of the game is where the good stuff is. Well, at what point do we reach the second half of the game? I'm curious. Is it another invest 40 hours till you get to something good? Because that's kind of messed up and, you know.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Why does it matter how far it is? Just don't fall.
Don't you have a fear of heights, DSP?
Why, yo?
Yo! Yeah, the noise he made. He said, "Oh yo."
Some help. Hold on.
Bro, this shit is a cutscene and a half.
Almost died.
And the bridge just happened to break like that. Nice memes.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. At least he's not dead. Battle, look for that icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Yeah, that was a weird stretch. These people stretch like this. Okay. He like fucking instantly went back. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Just end it. Just end everything. Just end everything. I'm done.
He's from behind, dickhead.
I'm drawn right now. Bro, this game is interesting. Like, there's no shout. Like, look, there are enemies, but they don't do anything. They don't even get to hit DSP. Like, dude, they're just like they actually exist to get hit. Like, what are we doing here? Look at this shit. Like, he can die. He has potions. There's nothing to this.
I got my ability to heal.
They're
again, so
dead now, all of them.
More enemies, I'll
Cool.
use it.
What did we do there? What happened there?
Those spools.
I will ask you. What happened there? Did he do anything?
I don't know, it's all the same items that I've been getting the whole game.
No, you
Nothing
just
really
pressed a
stands
fucking
out, right? No good
square
move or anything.
until everything died, bro. It sucks.
Item over here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything.
Like, what are we doing here? We're waiting for the next.
Why would I rate the
cutscene.
game so far? See, the parts that have been good, like I said, like that dungeon last time was really good.
Yeah,
But then the other
was
parts
it?
are super boring, so it's kind of hard for me to say anything other than like a 6 or a 7 tops. But if the game really does get good,
Hard
and
unlocks
stops with all
when you
this
beat the
boring
game. That's
bullshit,
crazy,
then
bro.
it could be amazing. It has potential, but right now that potential
That's some
has
shit
not
they
been
did back
realized
in the
whatsoever,
fucking.
right? It just hasn't.
Back in the day, like, dude, like you can afford another game or something. Hard unlocks when you beat the game. Like, you're gonna play the game again. Are you fucking stupid? Are you an idiot?
Let's see what happens.
I don't know what I'm watching.
I hope it does get better, and I hope that I like it overall. You know what I mean? Like, it very well could be one of those games with a slow start that gets much better the further in you go. I've played many of them. I just hope that that's the case, and it's not like we're kind of spinning our wheels here, and it's going to be the same slow pacing and everything for the whole game. So where are we going? Suddenly enemies.
Yeah. Let's see how hard these enemies are.
Suddenly enemies are appearing behind you. Oop, you insta-killed them all.
Well, that.
What's up, Red Bandit? Red
I
Bandit
can't
has in the
believe
super
it.
chat says, hey, it's a work holiday for me. I get to catch a daytime stream.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Red Bandit.
Nah, that's
I'm glad to
stupid.
have you here. We'll be here till around
What are
4
we
PM,
doing
so
here?
about another hour, 15,
What are we?
20
Nah,
minutes.
I'm fucking done.
Thank you for the super chat. And we're in the midst of a dungeon, a mine dungeon, where they're mining the magic crystals, right? So now we're finding out this is the use of the magic crystals is what's destroying the land and causing the blight to begin with. Much like every single other Final Fantasy game that has a similar plot about using the Earth's resources and overusing them and destroying the planet. So, not surprising. Oh, good, a champion. I'll fight the weak first.
Over here.
I love this juggle that's completely endless. Literally endlessly.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Tried to dodge. Didn't know the timing. I swear I did. I don't know why I'm floating. I didn't need to jump. That was a mistake.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Total.
Dodge again. As soon as I saw the hammer come down, I tried to dodge. Finally got a precision dodge. Fucker still isn't dead. Jesus, we killed all the minor enemies. Haven't killed him. Kill him now! Kill this fucker now! We got him. Fucking tanks. Big fatties. Alright. Well, Astro 2D, thank you for your super chat. So I wish I could contribute some more, but I recently found your content. I appreciate your hard work making this content, and I hope to be part of your community. Well, welcome. Everyone is welcome in my community. Everyone. No judgments. Everyone's cool. As long as we love games, that's what it's all about. Glad to have you. Are you into RPGs? Are you into fighting games? Like, what are you into? Because right now, I'm between RPGs and fighting games. I'm hoping that later this month we can do a little bit more variety with gameplay. Because I've been pretty much doing RPGs and fighting games for like a month now. So, but good to have you. Thanks for the super chat. Stone Girl says, do you not think Final Fantasy was always more kind of adult, slow-paced, mature? Maybe because you've been playing newer games, you're used to less meaningful, quicker gameplay. No, Final Fantasy never had this many cutscenes ever in any Final Fantasy game, including the classics, including the modern ones. Never. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely out of control. Oh, my nose itches. Okay. Mika says, what's the next new release I'm checking out? Well, we did the schedule update yesterday. There's a couple new releases in July that I may play. For example, Exo Primal is on Game Pass, so I might just try it. I don't think it's going to be anything with staying power, considering it's an online co-op shooter, and I don't usually play those. Pikmin 4 is probably good, but I don't know if it's purposefully going to be good enough for my audience now with an interactive stream. Maybe, maybe not. I think we're going to go back to Elden Ring for a while at some point. Right? And, you know. Definitely a lot of Street Fighter coming up.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Once more.
They're trying to super kick it.
Seems you're trying now.
I think there's Shawn Michaels here. Amazing. Red Bandit says, I found you in 2012 when I was a high school senior. Glad you're still going strong. Well, thank you. 11 years later. I know all our lives have moved on and changed in big ways. I mean, even me. Take a look at how my life has changed in the last, 10, 15 years I've been a content creator. Pretty insane, right? But it's cool to still be able to share these experiences together and have a good time and chill. Like, I'll be honest, if I was playing this by myself, I'd probably be super bored. But being able to hang out with you guys when I play is pretty cool.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
No ramen advertisements in this one yet. We're waiting, though. Maybe there'll be like a Prime Energy drink ad with KSI and Logan Paul. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. Valorant and Street Fighter 6? Cool. Also, play a lot of World of Warcraft. See, I'm not one that plays MMOs because I can't. It's too much online trolling. Every time I've tried, these idiots just show up and ruin everything, so I can't play those kind of games. I respect them. I used to play them in my youth. I played World of Warcraft. I played City of Heroes, City of Villains. I played EverQuest. I played a bunch of MMOs back in the day, but I can't play them anymore.
I knew it would be big.
Duh. Is this supposed to be the base of the Mother Crystal? And which Mother Crystal is this, by the way?
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Huh.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright, well, it's a good place to split the video. I hope you guys are enjoying, as much as I'm making fun of the game, because I'm being honest, I hope that you guys are still enjoying the playthrough. I'd love feedback. Leave a comment on the video, let me know what you think. As we head into the inner bowels of the Mother Crystal dungeon. Let's see where we're heading here, right? Alright, excellent. Let's continue on here. Alright, so guys, playing till around 4 p.m. Pacific time, just so you know, so a little bit over an hour left on this stream. Guys, if you could support the stream in some way, I'd appreciate it. As simple as a like on the stream, as we try to hit 100 likes every stream, or maybe a super chat, or a membership, or a gifted membership, or a tip.
Anything,
all
guys.
Appreciated. Thanks to those who did contribute in any way so far today. I do want to let you know I do have a late stream tonight of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, as we're actually starting to head into the end game of that game.
Fuck that shit,
That's
bro.
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight.
Okay.
And tomorrow it's all about Street Fighter, man. Street Fighter 6 on the main
Street Fighter me up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, so continuing on in the
Nice.
Mother Crystal
Cool.
Sanctum, or whatever the heck they're calling this place. What are they calling this place, actually? Does it even say? The Path of the Goddess Drake's Head. Sure. Of course. A raid. So now we're fighting these... what would you call these? Like crystal creatures or something? Right? Mother crystal entities? That kicked ass. Zoop! One of them survived. One hit. Okay, here's another. Oh no, these guys survived. Okay.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Of course they are. Anywhere where these crystal powers are going to be connected. Because you're right, these are the same creatures we saw inside that Phoenix Gate dungeon. X-Shooter says he's enjoying Final Fantasy VI. I'm glad you are. Again, because I have an interactive audience that I chill with, this is much better. If I was playing this by myself, I probably would be complaining constantly,
So by the
hating
theory that
it.
tips
The
for
old days when you
prearranged
playing
and
games with
he
the
had spent
commentary,
the
yeah,
money?
I probably would have been shitting on it
What do you
constantly,
mean he
but
had
at least we
spent
can
the
enjoy
money?
it together.
What does that mean? I buy prearranged tips because he has like a private
Red Bandit says,
Discord.
as someone who has no life Zelda,
Hasn't
Tears
this
of the
been
Kingdom, your
displayed in the past
criticisms
where
are
people are like,
valid. Well, thank you for
who's
saying
gonna tip
that.
today, guys?
Too bad too many
I can't
people
tip
are
today.
so up about that game, up to middle of
Hasn't this literally been proven in the past? They're like, I can't tip today. Who's gonna tip today, guys?
Played it wrong.
Bruh.
Oh, you mean because I didn't dedicate
That
my
shit is
life for 4
stupid.
weeks to the game? I played it wrong. I'm not allowed to enjoy it at my own pace and play the way I want. No.
So prearranged sticks, I do believe are a thing.
I get it. There's a way to play a Nintendo game. And
I don't know what you mean by the other.
That select group of playing the game that way. I guess I've done it all wrong, right? So that launches. I think you can do like big launcher combos too, but if you haven't noticed, I haven't really needed to use them at all in the game. I mean, I have a whole special ability under Garuda that has that launch combo. I've never used it once because everything else. Oh, jeez, everything else is so effective. I guess I'll do this. And then again, I don't think this has been very effective. The limit break in this game seems there's a lot to be desired about it. Made to be broken. Remember that? Oh, this one has armor? I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's like this. The Lich. Zoop. And go. Is it hitting? It is hitting. Good. So we have another tank enemy. So basically you're either fighting little weaklings or tank enemies with little to no variation. Alright, let's be honest here. It's usually one or the other. Tanky. Oh, he attacked twice, 3 times, 4 times, like 7 times, 27 times, 42 times. Yeah, we killed it. The Lich. Okay. Oh, I received a very generous tip. I received a $21 tip from Canadian Kirk. The game is heavily inspired by Game of Thrones. Speaking of which, would you give House of Dragons a try? Don't need to see all of Game of Thrones and its superior to see its predecessor. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest. Game of Thrones I thought was good for like 3 or 4 seasons. I got kind of bored, just like the books. Like, I was reading the books for a long time, and I got bored with the books too. I just think that some of these things go on so long that they don't retain interest. You know what I'm saying? Or they go too long to the point where they're not interesting anymore. And even though what's different? It's the predecessor. It's the prequel. I still don't really like care anymore. Like I think Game of Thrones 10 years ago was huge, or even more longer than that. Just like Walking Dead is kind of the same deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it had a time that it was very prominent. It was exciting. People liked it, but that time was a decade ago. So I'm not really interested in it anymore. Like, oh, it's the new Game of Thrones. I don't care. Game of Thrones, I've seen it, been there, done that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see a reason. Like, everyone, even ever since I got Max or HBO Max, people are like, watch House of Dragons. Watch it. I'm like, what? I don't really want to get back into Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones really 10 years old?
Back, you know, like, if there's something new, I'll be excited. Well, I don't know. For me, it's not too interesting. Just being honest. All right. Jade says, I love this. Not a big fan, but I love it. So you're loving it, but you're not a big fan of the Final Fantasy series previously, but now you like this one. Gotcha.
That's interesting.
The Last of Us show was really good. Popular? The Last of Us show had good stuff and bad stuff about it. For me, it was a mix. Some of the things were really well done. Like 1 or 2 episodes were superbly good, and then other episodes I thought were terrible. So depends on your perspective, I guess.
2011, really?
I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Oh, looks like a boss arena to me. Yes, indeedy. What giant creature will we be fighting in here? Here we go.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
victim of the flood.
A dragon infected with the ether.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
A Kashyyyk dragon.
Always.
What a great dodge.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow.
You missed.
Pretty cool, man.
Okay. Grabbed it, look at this. Trying to pull it down. There we go. That was fun. Pulling its head down.
I don't know what I was doing, alright. I mean, during the entire 9 hours. How much did I endure? Like 6? No. Fuck that shit. I made the right call, to be honest. Just a real cool boss fight. This is epic. Mash, mash, mash. It's time to button mash.
Oh, less than half health now. Dragon dance. Dance, dragon dance. Jump, dragon jump.
Not this time.
That hurt.
shit is so lame. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, this just
I
sucks.
threw it away. Fuck.
What are you doing? Dude, this isn't even really a game, man. Almost there. This isn't a game, what is it? It's an interactive movie.
Almost got it. Couldn't really see there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because this dragon is not able to attack you. Like, it's not doing anything. Even if it does hit you, you have like 10 ways to you or some shit. There's no threat here. It's about to be dead. So you have to think to yourself, if there's no chance I'll die fighting this dragon, then why even fight it? Why even make the player fight it?
Killed it with a stab to the head.
We press
Passion
square,
dragon
square,
slain.
square, 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 square. Yeah, man. We made a
Pretty
game
good.
just for you, bruh.
What's for dinner? We're actually just having leftovers from
Oh,
yesterday,
what's
so
for
we're gonna
dinner?
have more chili cheese dogs and more mac and cheese. So,
Chili
black
cheese
blood,
dogs.
a valuable that can be traded for gil. The black blood of the Akashic dragon.
Good fight.
Yes, I'm aware Payday 3 is a day one Game Pass game, Retro Parasite. I never played the first two. Again, a team-based
I don't give a
heist game.
fuck.
I don't know if I would like it. I'll have to see.
Yeah, you're not playing that. Imagine pretending you're gonna play it.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Uh-oh. He's hurt.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Sid the Vicious. Oh, you mean like Sid Vicious, the pro wrestler? I'm kind of wondering if that's a reference. I mean, it's the only time I've ever heard Sid and Vicious together, and now they're singing it in a video game. So,
The amount of fucking snake laughs. Oh
that's
my
kind of
God.
weird.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
So what again, these mother crystals correspond to the different icons, right? It's blue. Does that mean this
Yeah, I
is the
feel like
Shiva
they didn't
mother
mean,
crystal?
wrestling
Oh
reference.
boy, more spools and stuff. Amazing.
Whatever, man. How deep am I in this?
Oh, there's also Sid Vicious from the Sex Pistols as well. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that the lead singer of
Yeah, you don't know a lot of
the Sex
things, man.
Pistols
You're
was called
fucking
Sid Vicious.
stupid.
I had no idea.
Fucking moron. Oh, it's like pro wrestling? Oh, just, oh my god. You're fucking stupid, dude.
They're playing the crystal theme, or a variation on the Final Fantasy crystal theme.
The heart of Zambrak.
Listen to that. Do 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 do.
Just assume you're like first.
So what jobs can we learn from this crystal?
Oh, whatever. We're going fucking
Which
retarded
summoned
mode again.
espers will appear?
Say anything. Just do clown mode. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Oh, Pat says that these do not correspond to any particular icon. Oh, I thought they did.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get crazy.
Oh, he's going to turn into Rama, huh? Have Rama attack the crystal?
Whoa.
The old crotchety man.
That's more like it.
Aye, that'll do it.
Clive, look.
What the hell is that? Well, I don't think they were expecting a black hole to open. Uh-oh. What the hell? A demon. What?
Oh my god. It's a demon.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I don't think they were expecting this.
It's a demon. Oh.
What demon is this? Or is it another monster? Mythos?
Is there it?
I have no clue what that's supposed to be.
Hold on.
Ouch!
Bodied. He got him.
Oh shit, did it grab the power out of him? Did you see that?
What the fuck? Whoa.
Huh.
Where the hell am I?
Why does this game get interesting at the end of all my streams? We still have 45 minutes at least. Jesus. Okay, it has no legs. It's just a torso.
It's like Jade.
What is it? So this creature had been sealed away by the Mother Crystal? So when they destroyed it, it freed the creature. Typhon has been repelled? Typhon? What?
Did you enjoy your walk? What did you do, Jay? Did you walk around?
Who is talking?
Where are you?
What the fuck?
What do you want?
Nah.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Typhon was a freaking weird creature from Final Fantasy VI, but it
That's
wasn't
crazy.
a summon.
Dude,
It
what
was
is
a weird
even
creature that was part of the
happening?
plot. It was meant more for comedy relief. Well, I don't know about after that, if it's been anything significant. Oh, what the hell's this? Okay.
Dude, do you really have to do this infinite combo? Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Open that ass.
Yeah. Just be whooping that ass. What the fuck? What is this fake boss right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, hey! Get him, Phil. 1, 2, do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, hey! 1.
Stop hitting me in my ass.
Do the combo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Love that
There it
combo
is.
of the stab magic. It just keeps moving you mobile across any arena.
Yeah, that
Like-
shit's super good. Keep doing it. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One. Oh.
I just killed a bunch. Here we go.
What is happening, bro? This is beyond Roblox.
Yo. Open that ass.
What? Open what now? Oh my god.
Great.
What did he mean by that? Open that ass. Dude,
Oh.
I'm sorry, but that's just realistically
Why
gay.
don't do that? Game over. Start over.
Like, what are you talking about? I can't. Dude.
That power isn't yours.
It's like a zombie or some crazy shit, right? What the hell is this thing?
I think it's
Avoided
more than
zombie.
just
It's
a
like the
fucking
Solomon Grundy
zombie.
of the Final Fantasy universe.
A zombie, dude. It's a fucking like deity or some shit. Dude, zombie.
The music.
Yeah, he in the fucking. Listen, look at that lame ass dance. DSP dance. Look at him. He in the classic that just wobbling his arms around.
Music, the funky music.
What a fucking monkey, this dude,
Yeah.
man.
Come on.
That's how he does. His dance. What is this dance? I can't. Oh my
Dude.
god, bro.
Why is it so upbeat?
Wackest dance
Upbeat, happy,
imaginable,
like
bro.
techno music from the 80s.
Techno music from the 80s.
What
God,
the
that
heck
shit
is going on right now?
I can't.
I am a freak. I come for you, motherfucker, motherfucker. Melee, range, evade, and jump. Press triangle after a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as a backdraft.
And DSP,
Sprint
know,
over, yep.
DSP knows all about 80s techno
Yeah.
music. He's an expert on it. He used to rave back in the day. What's happening? Now he's a dinosaur. This game ran this long.
There it is. First
It's
spin.
like Street Fighter.
Can I land? I can't land.
Don't even ask.
Oh shit! He stabbed me with his fingers. His filthy fingers.
Why is he moving so slow, man? Boss moving slow as hell. He's doing delayed attacks.
You roar at me. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to get out of there. Yeah, you just gotta get out of it. Easy. No problems at all.
How are we still in the tutorial? Like, they're teaching him how to play the game. How? How deep are we in? That's like fucking at least. Don't think about it. Like 30 hours in, they're teaching him how to dodge. Wow, that shit. Nice.
Slapping him around.
A good kill.
So what was this icon, right? Like, who could this have been? No one controls this one? And why was it sealed by the Mother Crystal? That we? Who's we? Who's in charge here? What?
How many more could there be?
What is going on?
Mahomes.
Oh, fuck.
King of the Monsters. Oh my God, that's actually a good point. King of the Monsters. It is. That's what it is. It feels like you're fighting like a big monster, you know, a big city, destroying everything. Look at this now. What the hell is this stupid shit?
God.
Now this really is a Jorah's Wrath.
Yo.
As you wish.
This is insanity, bro.
Oh.
This is game of the year. What the fuck is this, bro?
Tried to dodge that. The Firelight's healing.
Dude, so, like, this is too easy. Dude, it's just like Dark Souls. Whoa. It's like Dark Souls, but just easy.
Get to it. It's too far.
The SP should be the rent. This is the one time the rent would make sense.
I hate to say it, but this is just like Dark Souls. They want it to be Dark Souls so fucking bad.
Maybe it's not Dark Souls. But like, there's no difficulty in this. There's no difficulty. You're just gonna run at the boss and hit it. Like, there is no difficulty.
Stagger.
He's staggered. Go, 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 bud mash. This is way too easy.
Just 4 slow hits into the fireball. Nothing too big. Nothing too big deal.
this is insanity.
No, you don't.
I found the trends.
The power of a Hellfire Blast. He really does look like Godzilla, doesn't he? Obviously, that's what they're going for here. They want him to look like the Godzilla Kaiju.
Spirit Bomb.
No, you don't. Spirit Bomb. Oh no, he did instant
He said
transmission.
it.
No.
No,
Not
oh my
instant
god.
transmission. Now I dropped
He's
my
doing the
Spirit Bomb.
Goku trick Kamehameha.
Unacceptable.
Whoa.
Man, this is the longest summoned monster animation I've ever seen in Final Fantasy history. He's still holding it. He's still holding the Spirit Bomb.
What is even happening? Like, actually.
Time to spike it.
What are we even doing here, man? The Final Fantasy devs, they
Now
just
we
be
mash.
fucking around. They just be fucking around. Yeah. Like, what is actually, what is this?
Bitch. Spike and kill.
Props for not quitting early. Hey, we're almost at the end. Then I can rest once more.
Wow.
This shit flew like yesterday.
La 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 la.
Don't.
Well, we have no idea what the
hell.
hell that thing was, but we killed it, right? I don't know what Typhon was. Some icon that we didn't even know about. That apparently was sealed by that mother crystal we destroyed. All right, well, dead is dead.
I just received.
And I received a $1 tip. What? Shinken25 does a $1 tip, says, do you like the part of a show where they hit clowns with sticks? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Obviously, it's some kind of a weird reference no one gets. But thanks for the tip. Okay. Weird. The Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth buff. Oh. Reduces cooldown time by 12 seconds. I'm probably going to equip that one. All right.
Oh, yes.
So where were we and what the hell was that?
Dude, why is the dog still part of the game, man? They had to add a dog to the game.
Enjoy your nap.
Should have been
You're
cats.
wounded.
Bro.
This, it's only a scratch.
Yes, I agree.
All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
I'm too drawn to live.
Here. No, you won't.
Great. Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Hello?
So he's Typhon, the real
I
Typhon?
know who you are. But if you think I'm gonna let you have him,
He's all mine.
think again.
Yeesh. Yeah, that dog in him.
Ouch! They killed it?
That. Bro, no one know what you're saying.
Huh. So I don't know what that was. That was Typhon or something else. No idea.
Learn English, you fucking moron.
One left. That'll do me.
His last sig, huh? I guess Sid's gonna pass away here. Jeez.
At least he got to smoke that pack.
Try not to talk.
I like this dude. Smoking that loud. Yeah.
Clive.
Skin too
so
slow.
long. I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
This shit
I
really
learned
hitting.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it,
Dude, this fucking lady that hasn't even said anything, bro. Why is she even in the game, bro? She hasn't even done anything yet. She's just there to be there.
I made a choice.
Yo. This is intense right now.
Oh shit! You know what he's doing? He's giving him Rama's power now too, because he's gonna die.
Yo.
But he won't be able to summon Rama, right? He'll just be able to use
He's
his
filling
powers,
him up.
much like he did with Garuda.
And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think.
He's filling them hard. Alright, let's stop.
Than you.
Boy, bye. Alright, that's it.
Well, that's sad.
Well, pick pick
He was a
that
pretty good
up.
character in this one. Sid's different in every single Final Fantasy. He was a
Pick
pretty
that
good
shit
character,
up.
I'd say.
He barely smoked it.
So maybe now the game picks up.
I don't care who's picking it up. The dog, I don't care if it's the dog. The dog might smoke it. I don't care.
You can explain the plot? That'd be nice.
In ashen grip, let ember glow. To
Yo, Ashen. Yo, is that the guy from Smash Bros? It's oh fuck it is, dude. Robin. It's Robin.
Everything's better toasted. Remember that.
It is. It's Robin. Everyone's here, bro. He's from Fire Emblem, not Smash. He's in Smash. That makes him from Smash. Get out of here, bro.
All right. All right,
Roxas.
Rob,
I'm talking about Robin, not
we're at that part of the
Roxas.
game now, right?
Is Roxas Robin in Smash? I don't know.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
But I just had to stop to get that grimace shake along the way here. I couldn't resist the memes.
Grimace shake? Why do you be making TikTok references?
Protect them. That was very brave.
Look, you can see Silly's got the purple stuff coming off his edge of his mouth there. It's the
Grimace shake reference. That I did not expect that today from DSP.
Ultima.
You have learned our name.
I don't know. I'm getting too old for this. At a certain point, DSP will know memes I'm too old for, bro.
Whoa, that's
He
a creepy
referencing
villain.
the Grimace shake, like, bro.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Well, they're confirming this is Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
He said very well.
Mine ancestors.
He didn't even
Fill
care.
these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Huh. Seems like he's really learned to control those powers.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
I said no.
Ah, he trapped him. He set up a trap. Look at that.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
The fucking dog, man. Why are you dressed like a fucking
You grabbed a
Kingdom
feather.
Hearts character? Okay, guys, we can end the cutscene now.
These are not flames of destruction.
Perfect stop on point. I didn't crash today, huh?
Who I am.
I would say you got at least 20 minutes left.
Huh.
Oh my god. He busted.
Just try and get to my brother now.
He ate him. He sucked him right up.
He sucked him right up. Indeed. And then he bites his finger.
So here they are, thinking if they destroy the Mother Crystal, that somehow they're gonna save all these people, you know, all the branded who are tethered to these crystals in their use. In reality, they free some kind of entity called Ultima, right? That apparently wanted to use Clive as his host, much like
Where are
Ifrit
they
uses
running
him as a
to?
host.
I don't know what's going on.
But then all of a sudden his brother shows up and saves him, right?
Stuff is happening. Let's just run.
There goes the crystal. Wow, the whole crystal's
everywhere. They're just running in the street. They don't even know where they go.
Defy your fate. Meanwhile...
Yo.
It's that suspicious character again.
Help us! Where is
Oh, wow. Chopped his eye off.
Bastard!
Damn, he got Gab's eye.
Hey, that's two of them. Oh, he's fine.
So their home base is gone. Yeah. They got raided by that suspicious guy. Huh.
Why didn't he just kill him? That guy just took his eye and he left. What kind of nonsense? No religion. Not actually. I'm going back. Like actually though. Yeah, look. Yeah, pull up. Yo, dude. And then he cuts his eye. Oh, wait, did he get killed?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he stabbed him. Alright, cool.
Whoa.
I understand now.
Titan.
It happened too fast.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sid's dead.
Where the hell are you?
Sheesh. Well, I guess we're definitely heading into a new part of the game considering their home base just got destroyed. I guess what happened is that guy must have followed Gav back to the base and then reported it to the,
yeah.
I forgot what they're called. The
I guess.
the kind of desert populace or whatever. Whichever part the Titan is part of. Is it Dalmekans? I can't remember.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
We're in the meat of the game. That's what he's gonna say tomorrow.
Here, take a bite.
The game is really opening up, guys. Fortunately, I have noticed a pattern of low support / attendance. So I'm really hoping today you guys will support it and maybe attendance will be quite higher. Because I don't really know about this game, guys. It seems like people don't really want to see this.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
A soothing salve sounds great.
What's funny about that?
I'm sorry.
What was actually funny about that?
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I only speak English and Dutch.
Five years later? Whoa, we had a 5-year time lapse in the game? Damn, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Is it going to be one of those games where there's constant lapses?
5-year time lapse?
Huh.
How old is the dude now?
We learned.
He still looked the same, bro. Nice 5-year time lapse. He looked the same.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure.
You're saying this dude's 33 now, bro. He rocking the same edgy haircut like he a Smosh member. He looked like Ian from Smosh. Anthony.
At that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's
Stupid.
not what I said.
I'm sorry, this
I
shit's
simply
dumb,
meant
man.
It doesn't have to be you who frees them.
He got 2 fucking belts around his fucking sword. Around his sword handle. You know what I'm hating. I think he's banged this chick. That chick is like a fucking AI. She's like a doll. She doesn't even do anything. She has like no personality. Like she actually is like
going
nothing.
on 5 years later. Something about
I don't know anything about the game or the characters, but like this, she has like not done anything. Like women in real life.
We're finished.
So that's too based. Thing is,
It's
stop
5
being
years
based.
later. Why is he acting like this just happened? You're Sid now. Yeah, I've been Sid for 5
You're
years,
exposing
dickhead.
the whole channel.
Shane did a super chat, says I look forward to your next stream. Awesome one. Thank you, Shane. There will be more. Like I said, the game, it's weird because this game has like
5 years.
parts that are quite interesting. Like that last part was super good. And then now, you know, hopefully we don't have
Shane
17 more
saying?
hours of cutscenes.
Please, we don't know anything.
Oh, awesome stream. I look forward to the next one. Okay, Shane. What are these messages, bro?
But you're helping us already.
Like, actually, why would you even send that?
Forgive him, my
It's not even
I did
real.
not mean to offend.
Quiet, you.
I thought I said elderly beaver for a
That's
second.
how we get super chats. Saying
Give us, my
awesome
lord.
stream,
Didn't mean to
Frogger.
offend as you're eating
I
the
look
logs.
forward to the next one. Yeah, man. Me too.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ooh! Oh my god, it's the protagonist. Fuck off. Get out of here.
Nice.
Carlton Jr. says the game is very divisive for him. There's high highs and low lows. If it came out 15 years ago, he probably would have loved it. No, I was just saying, I was just talking to my wife earlier today, and she's like, yeah, the game has so many ridiculous Game of Thrones parallels. I'm like, yeah, if the game came out 10 years ago, maybe it would be better, but, I mean, Game of Thrones is kind of done with and over with. Like, why is the Game of Thrones references now? If this had come out when Game of Thrones was, like, white hot popular, maybe it would have been a lot more interesting.
I haven't seen
right?
fucking Game of Thrones. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Sid's here. Do they call him Sid because he has lightning powers? So maybe he took up the mantle of Sid because no one knew who Sid really was. So he calls himself Sid so they don't know that the real Sid passed away.
Like, makes me think. Like they're talking to a fucking... Die. What do you even call it?
Safe.
So now we have Sid powers too. The power of thunder, indeed. And he has an iconic feat called Blind Justice. It's used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets at once. So, oh, I can swap. Okay. So, what have we got? Pile drive. Drive Rama's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within the radius of the strike. Thunderstorm. Call for the powerful thunderstorm that will rain multiple bolts of lightning down upon the target. But there's a third one. No, there's not. There's only the 2.
What would you call it? Like he has a button
Rama
he can press in front of her door,
there
like
he is.
a
His own tree.
communication device.
Okay, how many points do I have right now?
Cat's in her room and he has to press the communication
Sadly,
device.
I can't get the ultimate Judgment Bolt.
He can't even get in.
Someone from the heavens, a mighty 11 bolt that will deal massive damage to one singular target. Nah, I want something that's going to do area of effect for now. Lightning Rod, create a ball lightning that upon struck chains of lightning to other nearby enemies.
Like
oh, that's
a ring
good.
doorbell, yeah. I don't know
I would say
specific word for it.
Pile drive and lightning rod sound good. Oh, fuck.
Intercom, yeah, that's close enough.
Didn't work.
Sounds about right. He has to talk to Cat through the intercom.
There it is. You just keep doing this? You can do this over and over. What the heck?
Become a great ending to this game. Bro, this game sucks. Why did we even play this? I guess because there's nothing else. We can't do anything else. He could have been playing Fall Guys or something.
I gotta equip that new item that's gonna make this move have less charge, remember? I have one that's gonna lower the charge significantly. Can I do that now? No.
Count rolls in here. Bring me his head.
Yeah, rolls in here. See here. Stop him right now. And in there. And fight. Get out there.
Yo, calm down, bro.
Titan sends his regard.
Oh yeah. Oi. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. A cup of tea. Yeah. Oh yeah. Splendid. This dude is going full fucking moron mode. Yo. This dude got no chill. This streamer is the dumbest. Please tell me at least play Street Fighter tomorrow.
See you later, Shane. Oh shit, there's another guy in here. Thought we were all dead. One asshole left.
Tuesday. Yeah, he doing it after people. He gonna try it somewhere. Fucking stupid.
They brought a pet.
What do we got here?
Whoa.
A classic Final Fantasy enemy.
It's Jasper. Jasper, no!
Got a nice armband.
Dude, what is this fucking roided up fucking tiger? Oh my god. That dog is courageous, bro. That dog will get the life beat out of him.
No, there's no such thing as a War Panther previously in Final Fantasy.
I don't know why this dog is.
That's new. Oops, I didn't mean to use double potions. I thought the dog was selected. It was not. Darn it.
Yep, time the button now. Look at this math and shit. Come on. Yeah, this ain't even a game. Yeah, staggered. Got him. Yeah, you cooking. Ooh. Yes, sir. Combos.
Oh, just keep mashing.
Yes.
Just keep mashing.
Yeah.
Yes, this is definitely the final boss of the game. People just ask, it's the final boss? Yes, can you tell? Definitely the final boss. Nothing after this. How could it possibly be something after this? Shocking!
Clean them up.
Hi, Torgal
How did
staggered.
you get, dude? He got staggered by nothing. Damn. Let him cook. Yeesh.
Seems like Sid's moves, or I should say Rama's moves, seem to charge up really fast, which is great.
Yeah. Dude, it seems like this fucking boss fight takes no skill, and you're just hitting some fucking buttons. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Shocking!
You're talking about moves, dude.
Damn,
You
I
can
killed
just
him.
press the same button over and over
So now
until the
basically
boss
you have all your
dies.
abilities, right? Like you got lightning, you got two kinds of fire, you got wind. So now you can free flow between 3 different things, and I'm going to assume that's going
Yeah,
to be
but the game
a pretty
takes
interesting way
the
to do your
game
combat,
has
right?
no challenge, dude. So who gives a fuck
Alright.
about how many moves you got?
Lightning shard obtained.
That's stupid.
Cool. How much for your War Panther?
To hell with this.
Cowards. Typical.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Again, the girl doesn't do anything. Like, are you a character or what?
There are more? I thought there'd only be 3, because I figured 3 was like a good amount to alternate between. Now people are saying there's actually even more in the game. Alright.
This game is sexist.
We got wind, lightning, fire. I guess there could be water or ice,
All
earth.
of our friends are dead
different
because
elements.
of you.
You should try dynamic control. Sure.
Used us as bait.
You should give it a try. You might get
Your
hit.
stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Yeah. Listen to this woman.
Let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to
doing
be
here?
saved. What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
I accidentally went back
Think we'd thank you.
again.
They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wow, you guys fucked up.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To
You mean
see that
dynamic,
we are
not modern?
treated as equals.
I don't know what
Do you
dynamic
not
is.
want that?
Is that like a step above modern?
Is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who
Oh, this is
suffer.
interesting. The plot's advanced totally different situation now. Huh.
I'm sorry.
Jade controls.
Alright, fuck him. Ellipsian says there will be more than 3 elements, but you can only equip 3 at once to alternate between during combat. Gotcha.
And this is where we'll stay.
Sid
It's the same
told us this
DSP won't
wouldn't be
play with his
easy.
fans. I want to see DSP
They'll come
versus Jade.
round.
Actually, I don't. Jade doesn't stand a chance, actually.
If you say so.
But what if he did?
Nope, they're gonna hate you forever.
That'd be pretty funny.
We should go.
Maybe that master guy can beat him. The fake master that won a
Torgal
local.
still being a good boy.
Yeah, I just hit master DSP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the map has changed.
I just won my local tournament. Yes, Phil.
Alright, we're going where?
Yeah,
we're going
man.
to the hideaway.
Sure.
The hideaway. Wait, it still exists? I thought it got destroyed at the end of that first act. Right? I guess no, it still exists. Okay. I'm assuming this is like Act 2 now, right? Like we're heading into the second act of the game. Alright. Benumer.
You're still going.
A nautical place?
For like 8
Like
minutes.
civilization?
For many was a symbol of hope.
We're having fun.
For a reason they'll never know.
Canadian Kirk 21, huh? Yeah, man.
We cannot blame them.
Someone had to do something, I guess. Shout out Canadian Kirk. He saved the stream.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow.
The GOAT.
They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Head scratch.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Yeah, but Sid was a drunken smoker idiot. Maybe we shouldn't listen to everything he said and do our own
He was
thing.
a
You thought about
drunken
that?
smoker
Think for yourself?
idiot.
I don't think it mattered to
Bro,
him if
how
that
much do
choice
you
was
drink, DSP?
right or wrong.
Like,
Only that it was
drunken smoker idiot. What is it? Smoker. You call him a smoker like it means something. Like you just.
a world
Okay.
where we can live and die as
Okay,
equals.
man.
That's what he wanted.
Wow.
We want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Oh, he had his brand removed. I just noticed.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Finally got it removed.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
This asshole. That didn't look synced at all, but okay. Doggy. How old is the dog?
It looks a little different than the last time we were here.
Is the dog old by now?
When did this
We
area
did like
flood?
a 5-year skip. Whatever, man. Don't think about it.
Home sweet home. No, they didn't show him
Otto
getting
was
the brand.
asking after you. Let's go and
If
see
you remember
him.
at the beginning of the game,
Never a dull moment.
he was kidnapped and essentially turned into a slave, so you're assumed at some point there they branded him.
Finish with that log so we can call it a...
Cool.
So we're almost out of time. I'm just going to head into this area and then save up, and next time around we'll obviously
What's the
continue from
weather
here.
like? This dude gotta be sweaty as
I would
hell
say
right
this
now.
sounds to me like Act 2, does it not? There's a time lapse or whatever. So it certainly seems like this is the beginning of the second act now.
Whoa.
See, everyone
Look at
calls him
this
Sid now.
city.
He's the new Sid. It's the Spoony Bar. Here they call him a Lucan Lark's tongue, though.
Hear the young dance autumn winds atop the rod.
Why did he change his name? I like the Spoony Bar.
Of Sid's return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Okay.
Amazing. Carlton Jr. says he is appreciating that the game has a more adult-themed storyline rather than teen stuff in previous Final Fantasies. But hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Are you telling me that Vanille is not your favorite Final Fantasy character of all time? Like, I based my entire life's belief system off of Vanille.
Wow.
So
insane
I don't know what you're
sarcasm.
talking about, man. Like, it was life-changing
I don't even
stuff.
know what reference he's making or what he's saying.
business
I can only tell he's being extremely sarcastic.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Same junk. Wow, 5 years have passed. She sells the same junk. You couldn't get better equipment in 5 years? Wow, you suck. Limit break generation. Automatically charge a magic spell and maintain the charge until cast? Oh, that's interesting. It's an auto charge of magic. So every time you cast a magic spell, it'll be a more powerful version. That sounds actually pretty good. I might want to get that.
Is that we ending this stream? Like, with the menu segment?
An
I
elixir.
guess.
Ooh.
Sure is
So
looking
this instantly restores full HP.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Very useful, but I don't know if I want to get it right now. I think I want to get the Channeled Whisper. I want to try this. I'm going to get the Channeler's Whisper. Yeah.
You'll not find a better
Yeah.
price than that.
The SP only gets
Finished,
worse, they
are
don't
ya?
get better. Nothing. No green screen. No manual tracking of the tips or contributions.
There it is.
He got banned from
And I
stream.
want to do Flames
He
of
got
Rebirth
banned from
buff.
stream
Yep,
elements.
that's what
bro.
I want to do. The Flames of
What was
Rebirth
it?
buff.
Streamlabs? One of those two.
That's going to be really good.
He got banned off of one of these.
Increase healing potency of potions by 20%.
How?
Probably, yeah, it's probably the better one too.
Fucking
yeah,
stupid.
okay. Keep all of those. Everything else, we don't have anything better, right? We're still using the best stuff. Invictus. Well, maybe if we upgrade the Invictus, it'll be better. Oh, wait, I have a thing called the Coral Sword. That's better. I found a better sword. All right. We can find the blacksmith. Maybe the blacksmith.
30-minute pre-streams. 30-minute pre-streams. Yeah, add an hour to that. You have an average pre-stream.
Well, okay.
30-minute pre-streams would be like a blessing.
11 bolts.
Imagine, bro.
Use a flame tongue and a lightning shard, and it's better than what I just equipped, isn't it? It looks like it. But what if I upgrade the sword? You can't upgrade the sword. All right, let's get the 11 bolt then.
No scratches, right?
Okay. Everything else is the same.
And?
So now we have the... I just equipped one sword, then I unequipped and equipped another sword. Limit Break is the only major way to recover health outside of potions, so upgrading it is very helpful, says Carlton. This is a Limit Break. I did see the Limit Break accessory.
Once the hall's swept.
I'm going to try this accessory that auto-charges your spells. See what it does. If it's any good. If not, then I'll probably change it. Alright. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is my stash. What the hell's this? The Wall of Memories? Created today, Kai pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. No, seriously, it feels like the game's just starting right now, doesn't it? And we're a good, like, 15 plus hours in. And it feels like this is the beginning. Because, look, these are going to be all mementos for the rest of the game. Like, probably critical plot things will happen here. This will be the way that you can...
What the fuck was that hand motion?
Like, probably critical plot things will happen here.
Bro, are you seeing this hand motion he does? Look at this.
Rest of the game. Like, probably critical plot things will happen here.
He just
this will be the way that you can
moves his
remember the
hand
rest of the
up
game.
and down
So
quickly.
that's pretty crazy. I'm 15 hours in, and right
Fuck
now we're actually entering into the
things.
real game. The entire thing up to now is an intro. Well, let's hope that it stays at a good pace.
Anyway.
And, it's enjoyable. Even more combat will obviously be good, right? Even more combat abilities.
$51. Guys.
Okay. It doesn't, says Returnal. Alright, well, screw you. How do you dash my hopes on the rocks as if I jumped off of a cliffside into the frothy waters below and ruptured my skull
Dude,
on a jaunted, jagged, boulder. How
He's-
dare
I
you?
don't know, he's using
I
words
got
he
excited
doesn't
for
know.
a second. How could you do
dare
this to
you
me?
dash my hopes on the rocks?
Alright, well, we're out of time for now. Let's save up, and next time around...
I want to hear the whole sequence again.
Doesn't, says Returnal. Alright, well, screw you. How do you dash my hopes on the rocks?
Dash my hopes
as if
on
I
the
jumped
rocks.
off of a cliffside into the frothy waters below
The
and
frothy
ruptured my
waters
skull on a
below.
jaunted,
Ruptured
jagged,
my skull
boulder.
on a
How dare you?
jaunted, jagged
I got
rock.
excited for a second.
Bro, really think
How
he's
could you do this to
Shakespeare. What the fuck, bro? This dude is a
Wednesday,
clown.
but I've been loving Street Fighter
The
6, and
jaunted,
people might
jagged
want Street Fighter
rocks.
6 again
The
on
froth
Wednesday.
of
I don't know.
waters.
So it's up to you guys. All right. So this is either going to
I'm
be
out.
this Wednesday, or sadly
Good
have to
stream.
wait till like Sunday. All right. All right, guys. Well, thank you, and I hope to see you tonight for Zelda. All right. Peace out, everyone. See you then.
Bro,
Later.
just quick lockout too? Nah, nothing. $51, I'm out. Bro, that clockout he was out of here.
And then we're actually heading into the 5th dungeon of the night. As we head into the end of our night, will be made.
I'm pretending like I want to hear this shit, bro. Yeah, man. So tonight is Zelda. Bro, Zelda being treated like Elden Ring. Is he even ever gonna get through that game? I wonder how many hours he has left. He did mention Elden Ring on the pre-stream today as well. Like he ever gonna play that shit again. I don't know. Didn't he need to like finish up his mage run so he could take that into the DLC? Or is he just gonna take his jump R2 build into the DLC? I don't know. I don't even know when the DLC coming out. I don't even know if I plan on buying it. I never got to play Elden Ring because of O and his reasonings. Was he doing in between? I must have missed it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Movie? Nah, not tonight. Tomorrow, Street Fighter. Or else not tomorrow. Is Wednesday his day off? Yeah, man, you're getting scammed hard. I'm not gonna lie. You're getting scammed pretty hard. He started the game over for Jump R2. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing then. When the DLC come out, you gotta figure it out. Follower goal reveal. Yeah. Whatever it is, you can in it. Okay, guys. Tomorrow, I'm T-posing. Is Street Fighter. So that's gonna be exciting. A lot of fun, Salt style, robust content and shit. I don't have anything else to say. That's it. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you for chilling with me. Ranked? Yeah, ranked. He's definitely playing ranked. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. And that's it. I'm out.